from him and just stamp, yeah, this is my spot, I deserve this spot, and kind of give
hello,
to the coaches, also give back. You guys put belief in me and say thanks, you know, like
Charlie, thank you so much for doing the Prime, dude.
It
Thank
was,
you for the 6 months.
It was a big ask
What's up,
for
everyone? How we
Xross,
doing?
and as you mentioned, he has an even taller task up against T1. And on the other side, I do want to know what T1 is feeling, so we have this quick video that we're going to check out right now.
First day of the rough sleep schedule. I actually feel pretty good. We're getting straight into it. Ash, hello. Good to see you here, Ash. First is around. Who's here at the mods?
Hello guys, I'm Jen with
Doom Bros as well. Hello, mate.
Congrats
on the win.
And today we have T1's Munchkin.
Square as well. Hello, Square.
NONGSHIM REDFORCE is Zombie. Hey guys. Hello, hello. 안녕.
It's Sonya here as well. Got 3 mods. Holy, bro.
Okay. Do you want to go first? 먼저 하실래요? Okay, you pick one.
Do I ever check the YouTube chat? Of course, dude. Of course.
에임 주머니는 다 어디 갔나요?
So where did all the tactical mass go?
전 지금이 더 잘 쏜다.
Did my ritual of watching our only winning maps from the VOD. Honestly, very relatable on that one.
Better,
I like
so
that, Doom
I
Bros.
feel like the tactical mass
fully get
doesn't really
that.
matter for me. Okay, now Munchkin, you can pick one.
담비를 진짜로 던져보신 적이 있나요?
What map did you lose, man? I'm trying to
Have
remember.
NONGSHIM
You lost
ever
first
actually
map, right?
thrown Dambi in real life? Have you ever been thrown Dambi?
실제로요?
네.
아니요. 던지면 죽어요. 오늘 제가 던져주겠습니다.
You lost the
Dambi
breeze.
said, no, I think I would die.
They actually have a pretty good
my
breeze in
teammates were to
comparison to
throw
the
me
other maps.
away, in real life, and Munchkin actually said, hey, I'll throw you in the server today. Now, question for both.
Do I have any predictions today?
Do you think you can win Pacific this season? 이번 퍼시픽 이길 수 있을
T1.
것 같나요?
Full sense.
Yes.
Watch the Americas games.
Solid yes.
당연하죠.
Of course.
MV.
From Munchkin. So who's
Switching
gonna
my
win?
prediction to Lev with Demon 1 playing.
Me first?
당연히 형이 먼저죠.
Respect the elder. You've won a lot, so give us a chance. Well, thank you guys, and good luck today.
Dambi, you have to be more convincing than that. Like, oh, you think you're gonna win Pacific?
Yeah.
Smiles sheepishly.
They're too polite.
I know.
Okay, what we got? What we
It's
got?
like and that sheepish smile from Dambi afterwards. Come on, you got to believe it. Just like we believe in our map vetoes, we have Split up first, followed by Haven, and I think these two maps are very strong for both.
Split Haven, dude. You get my 2 favorite maps at the beginning. Can't get much better than that. I'm getting rewarded for getting up early. Bunnies are fighting, of course. Give me 2 seconds.
Split pick, and T1
Dude, why are they fighting so early?
Haven are picking it into them. So I think right now T1 are definitely having an advantage in my mind. They've seen what NONGSHIM want to bring out on these maps. I think that's the question for me: is what does the anti-strat look like for T1 here?
I'm curious. It looks like, if I just look at these 3 maps, it looks like we could potentially see both teams play just double duelist all the way through. But I'm curious on the Haven because they saw the double duelist already. Maybe they're playing the Viper comp instead because it's Munchkin. You really liked that before, so do they have like a little bit of a counter there for that Neon Yoru?
Man, I hope so, because that Munchkin Viper, he makes that comp. I really hope he sticks with it.
Exactly, that Genji Haven is just so iconic, so he's probably going to bring a little bit of that into T1. We have Ewok on the predictions now!
Whoa.
Oh, the number is
Why is there no 1?
Yeah, that's a typo.
That's a typo.
Production, come on!
Well, we're
Not even
on
1?
I know it's my first day, but...
It's not that one-sided.
But I'm so I thought we weren't going to have you on there yet. Yes, they got him on. Thanks, production. We're now complete. The re-roster of the talent team has also been completed.
Coffee drinker, I don't like it, man.
All across the board, it's T1, and I think
tried to be one.
Easy to see why. It's easy
Not
to
for
ride
me.
in on the hype of this new super team, but I wouldn't count NONGSHIM entirely out.
No, I definitely think they have a chance. It's just so hard to bet against T1 when they've upgraded in the offseason and they were so strong last year. It's just
Paperfin's so gonna be on clutch, isn't he?
really where NONGSHIM are going to get
EFM
the
one.
upset. The only thing that they really have
gonna
going
make
for
sure
them,
he's
I think,
on.
in this game is that they've had that momentum, they've played on that stage, and they need to carry that through if they want to win today. today?
For me, NONGSHIM.
Chobra fell to his knees. Dude, Chobra must be. I mean, I know he's biased here, but he must be
they respected them too much.
at least thinking that they have a better chance than what they're suggesting. How are you going to get over
the hump against these Korean teams you maybe look up to? And then towards the end of the year, they were kind of beating these teams.
Head explodes if DFM DRQ. Dude, I think they have a good chance. Like a really good chance.
We have 2 banger matches for you today. First up, it's going to be T1 taking on NONGSHIM REDFORCE. Day 3 of VCT Pacific Kickoff starts right now.
TP Glansdorf, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think T1 is a top 2 or top 3 team in APAC. I think they're a top 2 team in APAC. Let's see what happens. You think Sen improved a lot since week 1? Oh, for sure. For sure. They had to kind of clutch their way out of it a little bit though as well. It for sure was better. Still worried about EG, man. Worried about EG. I can't believe we're running some of these setups in 2026 with these comps. I feel like they might as well not run the comps they run sometimes. But then their macro's like really good on other maps. I would actually love to know the internal ongoings with EG. It's not consistent. So whoever's doing the good stuff needs to kind of take over on all the maps. Is there a possible upset here like Gen G? In this game? Yeah, I think so, man. I'm surprised no one went for a NONGSHIM here. I don't think NONGSHIM looked that bad.
And NONGSHIM REDFORCE are now taking the stage. The Masters Bangkok
and then you're going up against the team that is meant to be winning stuff. Very hyped up.
Made to win trophies. When you have Buzz,
then
Meteor,
I went for T1, so I can't speak.
And Munchkin in one team. EWOP, this is a team that already spells out winners with all of the accolades between them.
Super excited to see this so-called super team go. We're going to see the debut for KDG on the Pacific stage as well.
Lower the stream audio? Oh, dude, I thought it was too low.
What has he cooked up? Is there anything a little bit new? Is he just going into the strengths of the players he already has? Or is he doing some
that should be
new
way better.
things? We'll have to see on Split very, very soon.
Yeah, a new coach.
And the odds are like 60-40, like a 65-35 kind of vibes. I know the 5% doesn't mean too much, but it makes you feel better.
Best players in the world are standing on that stage, and of course, NONGSHIM REDFORCE are ready to meet them. We saw them previously versus Team Secret. And
the Saboteur with the tier 1. Thanks so much to the 27 months. In PTSD with looking at KDG. Dude, people. Bren was talking about him on Plat Chat. He's an Overwatch coach, right?
Massive game today for this roster. They had a strong start against Team Secret. They looked very dominant, returning to that signature style. Francis on that Yoru, Danby on that Neon as a 1-2 punch. Love to watch it, but like you say,
Bren was flaming him. Yeah, Bren was flaming him.
This T1 team have a lot going in their favor, but honestly, I think they'll be okay being the underdogs.
Not to mention, you also have a little bit of a reunion on stage. You have RB against Buzz and Stacks, right?
He knows them well.
Vision Strikers flashback right there.
He's the Tommy of Overwatch.
These two teams
are is that not a good thing?
The best that we have here in Pacific, and known for such explosive
He's a pretty
plays.
strict
I want to
coach.
see so much of that on this stage.
Okay,
and
that's not a bad
thing.
thing.
Side of T1, there's so much support that this team has.
OJ, damn OJ, thank you so much in the YouTube chat.
Be talking about the test
very generous, bro. Appreciate the support, OJ. Thank you, man.
This super team, right? For them right now, they don't care about super team. They don't care about anything. Right?
Launch on OJ? Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you, OJ.
Just caring about the server, and it's just on Valorant.
I woke up very positive. Yeah, dude, I was a little moody yesterday. Got it out of my system. Do you know what it was? The 2 hours standing up, man. Got me moody.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. I don't want them to think about who's on that other side. They're practice dummies. They're bots that you're going against.
100%.
Don't look at the names.
Is Carface still the 6th man? Yeah, I think so.
That's what they really need to do. And then I think they can.
Do we know how the skirmish went? They might have done it before I was here, so yeah, maybe.
What they're gonna do about it?
But no, you're absolutely right. You don't
EG
really
made me moody. Only like one half, right? Why is it always one half?
We're pulling up the agents right now, and we're seeing Dambi once again in that neon. Yoru and Francis reunited once again as expected, but we're seeing T1
T1
as
are
well
just
with
the highest seed.
too.
Oh yeah,
nothing
of
too
course, man. We're in the next
complicated.
segment.
Here, I do
You're
like
right.
that Munchkin's on the Omen. I do really like when he can
Speaking
call
of
and he can
T1,
get really aggro.
just
We've got so used to his Viper over
just
the
a
years, but I do
simple
like
double
Vito's Viper as well.
duelist.
So just putting
Double
Munchkin on the
controller,
Omen,
double
he does
duelist. It
look
feels like
getting
split's
into
pretty
your
easy
face.
at the
He just
moment.
gets
You
rid of
just
double
pick
duelist.
your
I'm
two
excited to see
duelists
that.
that you
I
want,
think
and then you
it'll
got
be
the
great.
Viper, you
NONGSHIM,
got
no
the
changes
Omen.
from when we saw this map from them before. This is their pick. They looked strong on it last time. I just want to see them mix it up a little bit inside that server. Don't
Please
run
feel
too
free
many
to take the
things
rest
to
days if you
before,
need them, of
because I know
course,
this
dude.
T1 will have an anti-strat ready.
Yeah, a little bit of a mirror
I-
matchup here for both
I
of
always
these teams,
will,
and
but
we can't
honestly,
wait to
I
get
normally
started.
feel so
We have
fine.
T1 taking on NONGSHIM RedForce, and we are starting on split. We're ready to toss it to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
FNS is sleeping. Dude, I thought he was doing all the games this year. It is hard, man. The first day especially is hard. This is the hardest one. I said if he could get up for Pacific, he could do it.
The first round in our triple elimination bracket, and our first eyes go to T1.
Yeah, this is a team that a lot of people are
Carbon
thinking
Titanium with the
could be
Prime.
first
Thank you
ones
so
to
much as
qualify
well,
for
man. Thank you,
Santiago out of
thank you.
Pacific,
Tom's
obviously
also
a very
sleeping.
good team, a team full of players.
Hey,
who
don't
have
tell
won
me,
at
don't
least
tell me
one
Som's doing
Masters
that thing
trophy,
where
in
he's
one
sleeping,
case
but he
two.
puts the game
so
on.
You're going up against tough opponents here. If you're NONGSHIM
Wait,
RedForce,
Artis is
who-
up.
Yes, they look
My
great at their
goodness.
first match, but this is a different beast altogether in T1.
Yeah,
They're
there's
watching
some
YouTube
differences
videos.
there.
That's not as
So
criminal.
we'll see how they do fare coming into this one, but seems like the players on NONGSHIM feeling very confident. Like Ewok, our latest addition to the analyst desk, had said, need to just
Artis is up to watch
get rid of
China.
the names across
Is
the
Artis
stage.
watching
Just think
China?
about
There's
the
no way
match in front
Artis
of
would
you, not
watch
think
China.
about
He'd
who
lose his
exactly
mind.
You're playing against. Let's see if they're going to be able to get that done and
He
conquer
claims some of the better
T1 as
play.
they get ready to go into split for the opening map here of our first series of the day.
This should be a really interesting chess match because both of these teams have played this map recently as far as their
He's a big fan?
tape goes,
Okay.
right? We saw these exact two maps for our first two maps with NONGSHIM the other day.
He's
on
going
Thursday,
there
the
soon. He
opening
needs to
day,
try LAN.
and then for T1,
Crazy
they were
from
the
you.
first two maps they played against Fnatic at the SPL finals. So you're looking at kind of like what is going to be the difference here? How are these teams going to be adjusting? You know, especially with T1, their coach was talking about it. KDG was saying one of our big focuses here is going to be Dambi, of course, with the way he put up big numbers with the neon.
Why did GTL bundles say that? Dude, I messaged Liquid about it yesterday, so hopefully it gets changed. Yeah, dude, they got it as like triple the price.
Players, particularly like Stax, who's going to have some of that utility that can maybe at least catch and slow down.
Workout redeem leftover. Ash, what are you typing to me? I know that's not a thing. Workout redeem leftover.
Oh, you said
What do you
the
mean
word
leftover?
slowdown. It looks like that's exactly what we're doing at the moment. I think we're still just about ready to get into the game, but might have a minor hiccup on stage. Just clear
We had 3 yesterday.
fully able to go ahead and
Yeah, but
unlock the
I did
gates.
4
Those are
yesterday
like
with
two of my
Pacific.
favorite words. Slow down.
Slow down.
Yeah, because
And it's, they're
What do you
two that
mean,
yell
three?
at children on the street when
That's-
they go by on their scooters and bicycles.
exactly. Or when somebody passes me on the highway, like
We had
whoa,
3 in the
slow
EMEA
down.
in America.
Unfortunate
No
that we
way.
know
Did we
the
actually?
house is not really super common to acquire in
Okay, I'll
South
cut
Korea,
you a
so
deal.
don't really have a porch to
Second
hang
map of
out
this,
on.
I'll stand up.
Yell at the local
How
youth.
about that?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
So not something that
I
you
need
can
I
look
need
forward to in your
1
old
hour
age,
of
but
not being grumpy.
maybe one day we expand out. We're gonna move to
1 hour.
Yeah, there we go.
Then you can have that one. But
Let's
we've
retire
redone-
together.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
We've
worried if I stand up
redone
and start
the
swaying
music,
everywhere,
so I
man.
think
Where,
we're
man?
now ready to
Start
go,
falling
so
asleep while I'm
let's go ahead
standing
and
up.
hop into
Start
game.
crashing into walls.
Two squads,
Ryan,
black
thank
and
you so
orange,
much, bro. I
NONGSHIM
appreciate that.
versus
Thank you,
T1.
Ryan. Is my sleep schedule cooked? Oh yeah, we're on like 3 hours, man. We're pretty cooked right now.
Fantastic. And yes, indeed.
Sometimes these make
like
the
I
best
mentioned
streams.
just a second ago, Meteor, the only player in VCT Pacific history.
We started getting pretty loose yesterday. Started looking at Epic
Two
lands.
Masters trophies, one with Munchkin, one
Started
without.
looking at Epic LAN
So now
lineups.
he's joined his old IGL
8 years
once
ago.
again, and I gotta tell you, everybody is so keen on Munchkin joining. this
Okay,
team,
we got
how
T1
much
on defense. We got
good
NONGSHIM on
T1,
attack.
especially in the Korean region. All the players talking about
Any
what
raid
a
boss?
threat
No
this
raid
team is
boss. Double
because of
sheriff.
the huge
Beta
galaxy
deep.
brains
Don't
that
spot
Munchkin
anyone.
has.
Insta pusher. Dude, they're gonna pick the
So
right site.
disrespect
B's
is
looking
so
weak.
good. Poison Cloud there too. This is something I was curious
Big
about
shutdown
with
over
NONGSHIM.
towards middle.
They ran right through that Viper util.
So they're gonna be waiting.
Especially on Haven against Team
Is the
Secret.
stream volume too low,
This is a
dude?
big
Why
kind of
can't
point of
I get it
interest
right
for me.
today?
Are they going to go for that same style of play?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I'll ask you in like a couple of rounds.
He wants to see them maybe not pay T1 as much respect as they have in the past.
We're gonna fix it later.
Teams in
It's
general.
the wrong setting. Okay, cool.
So for now, though,
All good, all
lots
good, all
of
good.
respect being shown by NONGSHIM, trying to suss out.
Bit of
what
pressure
in
over
the
towards
world
A, fake smoke
Munchkin
over towards
has
Heaven,
in
try
store
keep
for
3 over towards A as they split towards B. Looking pretty nice for NONGSHIM.
Linger, at least for the moment. NONGSHIM could always go for a pivot through the vents, but this does have them gambling to the correct side and weaker side of the map. Now be trying to set up the relay bolt, not going to be able to find the sum of the blind.
Man.
And he's able to get on top of Meteor to find the kill. Munchkin in backside.
I mean,
Gonna go
Munchkin
for
did
one, get some damage on
unbelievable,
X-Ross,
but
not confirmed for
Danby
second.
on Neon
Francis,
is just such a
snappy
nightmare
as
to
ever,
play
is able
against.
to take down Buzz. So now just 2 remaining here for T1. Izu suspicious about the box, now has his suspicions confirmed, and eventually is able to find the shot. Will dodge around the majority of those hits from Ivy, so he falls down to 70.
2 sheriffs here, though. T1 still could do this in this 2v3.
It is workable. Shot
Oh
out.
my God, what a shot.
What a shot from Stacks to his former teammate. RP destroyed, but
Oh
he's
boy.
going to have to try to find one last shot. Heard the
Oh,
TP,
I
but
thought he was going to
Francis
do
will
it.
be able
I
to get
thought he was
done.
going to do it, to be honest.
The 3K
He hit
for
2
NONGSHIM
absolute
to take
bangers,
the
man.
opening pistol round. My goodness, and Stacks
Let's
make
get
him
into
sweat.
dude.
That
The
almost turned
cool thing
into a
about NONGSHIM right
classic
now
Stacks clutch, but
is
just came
just
up short. A
this.
beautiful
They
round
just
for
run
Francis with the
Neon
Ghost. Really
Yoru
clean
every
with it.
map,
Crosshair
and
placement,
Danby looks
very,
like
very good
at
there,
least a top
especially
3
on Buzz's
Neon,
peek out of alley.
and then
Izu here,
Francis is just
able to settle
farming
it down
everyone.
just enough.
And I think, and this
First
could be a
one was
curse,
a
but I'm
belter
going to
from
say it
Stacks.
early.
Francis
I think they're the
just
best
so
team right now
reliable
at anti-ecos.
As a player, no matter what he's been on, he's been able to put up numbers, and tasked with the Yoru job lately. Been rather proficient, of course.
Which is worth saying, because honestly there's a lot of ecos these
going
days.
right into one of those shotguns,
Anonymous.
Judge in hand for him. Francis
Anon,
looks at
appreciate
Marshall.
the gifted. Thank you for that.
Rake in some of those Altorbs if possible. So there's a big stack from T1.
NONGSHIM seemingly wary about
this guy's
potential
actually
push out
dead.
of mid here to T1, maybe suspecting that they would just go for a full 5-man shove down towards Ramen, but Francis is going to get caught out
It's a nice
off
angle
guard here.
of where they jump up on.
Ends up getting picked apart. Ivy finds the trade back. It's going to be abandoned there as Tommy once again looking for the entry and gets the judge out in time.
Oh
Nearly
god,
does
this
that.
was so
double take that
close
cost
to
him
them getting
his
ecoed.
life.
It's
Series
actually
versus
not
Team
even
Secret,
fair.
but this time he's able to confirm the kill, but does fall down to 2 HP.
Still
Here
kind of
he's spawning
doable.
out a little
Ivy's
bit
miles
more.
away.
Just fast enough to dodge out the shots. So Buzz unable to confirm that
Yeah,
one.
not
Never let
even
the
not
pink
even
shell
worried
out
about
either.
this one.
Now it's just Meteor to see if it
Like I
gets some
said, one of the
damage.
best
He
at doing
cannot.
it.
RB's turn to get a 3K this time.
Ignore the
As
2
NONGSHIM,
HP.
4 players surviving. We'll go ahead and pick up the anti-eco.
Another nice start here for RB. Pretty impactful. Last time on Split against Team Secret, and you know he had a really nice paranoia.
Mr.
in
Chow,
the
thanks
previous
so much for
round
the
to
prime
help
as well.
Domby break
Appreciate you.
open the
Thank you.
site. Now he picks up a nice 3K. Cheeky
Dude,
little
the timing of the
setup.
jump
He only
is,
was one to it, so this is really nicely managed by NONGSHIM.
Yeah, it's very
overall.
unlucky.
Few
Very
wonky
unlucky, but
relay
at the same
bolts from
time, it's
Domby.
why
One
they're
of
doing
them
that
sent
angle.
way off into space in the pistol round, and that one just didn't quite bounce the way he wanted to try to catch Meteor. Didn't matter though. Still
He
able to
nearly
get the job
cast it.
done
I mean,
plenty.
that probably means that that's the worst anti-eco we're going to see from
Little
them
pivot
this
here
year.
From Munchkin.
Maybe big, but they're just going to up the pace completely. I mean, Domby is already in here. He's blinded up.
Dude,
against
this is
the
what
gap
I'm talking
close, so
about.
Munchkin
This guy
still
is an
falls to the
absolute
wayside.
nightmare
Kill
to
down,
play
Buzz
against.
not
We
confirming
go for the
that
double
one. Single
TP.
turnaround.
Obby's a
Domby's able to
little
find a second,
crazy
but
on this
Meteor
one,
is
and he
there.
also kind of
Healing back
messed
under
up
pressure
the...
as he gets himself a third.
I mean, he messed it up, let's be honest. He
Already
was
a
in that
good amount of
TP
damage
zone for a
suffered,
long
though, from
time.
T1. Any more than Ivy can find.
Considering it's a bonus,
Without a
it's
round
pretty
win and a bonus
decent.
conversion would still feel
And
pretty damn good.
see, I would have preferred Ivy here
Backs around
to
the
just
corner,
cut
waits for
down.
the timing, plays
Like,
it
he doesn't give
perfectly.
himself much of a chance here.
Waits,
No
and
joke,
yes,
if he
he's
just
doing
hides
plant
back his
money,
sight
but
for like
basically
40
guarantees
seconds,
the
he has a
weapon
really
cannot
good
be drawn
chance.
out. So with the defuse, T1
If he
will
goes for the
get
plant
themselves a first round
insta,
win.
not so
Well, this
much.
is
Right,
one of the
40
rounds
seconds
that
would create pressure around
I'm
the
sure
map.
the coach of
Could have gone
T1
over
is a
towards
little
B
bit
main, he could have got
flustered
out of
with,
there.
You know, Munchkin there, knowing that there's going to be a shotgun in
They
play.
probably would have had to been proactive.
Kind of flirts with the angle to try to bait him
Cracks
in a
with
little
the
bit.
prime as well,
Domby,
thank you so much.
So,
You didn't know I had
so
this?
elusive.
Thank you for checking, mate.
and this is just phenomenal work from Meteor to bail this out. Just great
Also,
response here from T1 in terms of.
I wonder if RB
okay,
wanted
they
to
going for the
TP
fast
over
hit.
towards
Let's just go
rafters.
in,
It's a
guns
lot
blazing,
safer.
try to see if we can shut it down
And then
that
just
way.
went for the smoke because he
Knock that shotgun out before it has a
saw the
chance
person
to
jump in to spot him.
establish any better positions.
No,
And
normally
there
when
and
people
just
go here, they'll
hope they
go...
execute before it really
one or
comes to
two.
fruition.
This one's not
but
great.
A bit of different post positioning off this teleport.
Well, this time he's got his own judge. Trying to have them fall into the trap, but they do not. Shots just going to be exchanged through the smoke.
Well, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them.
This time, though, bit of a
Okay,
stalemate.
pressure over towards
Go
B
their
main.
separate ways. 2-1-2 split here for T1. Meteor rotating back just a little bit so they can get some additional eyes now onto this mid position. So
Munchkin really said I've had enough. Yeah, just 2 rounds in of seeing a judge.
Overall, an immense amount of info
Which reminds
gained.
me of when FNS was getting bullied with the judge, and then picked up his own judge.
Okay, maybe that actually isn't a mid hit. I better scoot back in towards A. So far, it is
Against
still
Billy. YZ.
mid-A
Yeah.
for NONGSHIM. Munchkin hasn't quite got the read on this round yet. So this one clearly a little bit off kilter, off balance.
Prowler chasing Izu, able to find one, tries to just ignore Dambi, but still ends up getting caught up by the judge. Swinging the corner, Munchkin able to find it, gives him a taste of that medicine. Danger of getting spammed out of this position.
Yeah, same line as well.
Have another TP
Oh,
to try to
unlucky timing.
reposition. Great timing
Oh,
from
that's
RB.
pretty mad. And he
180's
gets a
back.
double here.
Able to find Stacks.
Nade looks good.
Special's gonna be lobbed in.
It's
Quite
awful.
find the mark
On
onto
me.
Exos,
Wait.
but it does get RB. Swing out of the smoke, and Buzz
Wait.
just cannot find the flick. NONGSHIM maintain
What?
the lead.
This is great work from them again. It's all about
He killed the
early
guy
round
here.
for NONGSHIM. Playing a little bit slower off the back of a very quick bonus that almost got T1. The money's going to be atrocious. Let's see here. They just took their time.
They bounce off of.
Just watching the mini-map, T1 never got a read, of course. Munchkin here.
I mean, he looks like he's playing an arena shooter.
He does.
Oh, it's just so nice for RB. The little sidestep on this was awesome.
Exactly. I don't know. He's playing Unreal
Okay, I have
Tournament.
no
They're
idea
all
what the
just
nades
in his world, but
hit off, but here
Munchkin
we are.
there, I think anticipating that they might go for the wide swing with that judge, you know, up towards the bottom of ropes or something.
Best anti-eco team.
That position, but instead they challenged him
Oh.
close, caught him off guard.
This time
Never in
Stacks
doubt
not
once
able
again.
to deliver any magic with that Sheriff.
Not
Looking
scared to
take
use the
down
ults in the
Francis with that
anti-ecos
outlaw.
as well. They always get the
Working it.
outlaw.
Dink is found from Izu, but
Keep
range
perfect
able to find
range, so it's just a
Still
145.
confirms Exos survives with 5 HP.
All planned, of course.
Sync by now does manage to delay, gets the kill
Small
on
risk.
the enemy fade.
Ah, dude, look at their ults for the next round as well.
For where Buzz will fall, and that leaves just Munchkin noted on the flank, but not dealt with. TP in, trying to grab this weapon. Phantom in hand. Damage can he get done? None. Francis dialed in.
Solid.
On the rafters.
Solid round
NONGSHIM
on
now
this
up
one.
by 3.
I think you might be considering a timeout here as T1 in particular because this was your side of the map that
Nice
you
and
chose
clean,
here for split.
nice and
it's the
clean,
side of
man.
the map that generally you're doing your damage as T1 is on defender's side. They went 9-3 against Fnatic on their defender's half at the SVL, so you might be wanting to try to slow this down just a little bit. I don't mean necessarily in terms of the rounds, but in terms of the confidence, the momentum that NONGSHIM has got to be feeling, but all
There's
those
still
ults
no
available,
timeout.
Maybe you just like what you're hearing from Munchkin.
And this was one of the things that actually had
Insta
discussed with
prowl
Triller
over
during the
towards A to
SVL.
clear it. Dambi,
Saw
mate,
T1
come on
go
now.
against Feral was that fast
There is
pace,
no
that reckless
util for
abandon,
Heaven,
certain
and he's
shoots sometimes
like,
that
how
can
does
catch
he
you
think
off
this
guard,
is
but
gonna
we did
work?
See, as time went on, the understanding come to fruition for T1, and then from there, Feral wasn't able to punch through. So be curious to see if that happens again. As Meteor
Great
out
shots,
in the mid,
man.
able to find 2 kills before getting taken down. It's a massive trade up here in favor of T1.
Yeah, this time just kind of playing for some of those longer angle fights, wanting to put those Vandals to good use.
Izu is in perfect position now to try
Yeah,
to
looking
catch
like
two players
a-
exiting through sewer.
A perfect round for T1, pretty much everything that they needed.
Well, they're not going to look. Well,
Kind of checking for it. A little bit whiffy on the
Nice and
first,
clean
then
on
she's
this
able to
one.
find
3,000 to
her
everyone that
presence of
survives. I will say
now you can just kind of hold
they
the line
need
here.
to. I mean, they need to keep
Yeah,
it
I mean,
clean.
sometimes it can just be one of those things where Munchkin just takes a little while to download all the information. We've already seen some kind of unusual stuff from NONGSHIM, so
You took my advice
This
and put all
round
the
will
scope abusers on
exactly
VFL.
what the doctor
Yeah, I think
ordered.
it will go well for you,
able to
man.
stop Dombi before he's able to get
I think that's
going.
going to be my
Work
strat for
by
the
Buzz
rest of the
there.
year.
Meteor just swings out in the mid, does what he does best, and
Hey, go do
claims
some
lives.
damage, surely.
So Ivy,
1-9.
yep, just a save. Nothing.
I guess
Nothing
he's
left
got
to
the
do in this
lowest
round.
money.
I thought maybe, given that he had, you know, he's got 1550.
He could.
Good amount. And he's one away from having the pit online, so I thought maybe he would try to make a play either for a kill or a death, but looks like we'll just go ahead and hold the weapon, try to bolster the economy as much as possible, but when It does come down to ultimates. T1 now. They have that deck stacked, so 5 ready to rip.
I think if he went for anything there, I wouldn't fault him in the least. To add on to what you're saying is, not only is he one away from an ultimate, but T1 wouldn't get any extra ult orbs
Is
out of
Stack
that.
still
On
still
top of
IGL?
that,
Nah, they
T1's
picked up
players'
Munchkin
economy is in the bin.
for
So if you take
IGLing.
an extra gun, you might be able to force out a Guardian or a Bulldog or something in this round instead.
But he's
So-
on a
But
he's
doesn't
on a
want to do
new
it. That's
role.
also totally legit, totally fine. You know, the economy
Normally
here
the
is
Parma
maybe a little shaky for
Viper.
NONGSHIM.
Well, will be the dimensional drift to open things up from Francis. A little bit of spam from Munchkin, trying to catch somebody on a timing as Buzz.
Oh, it's a big
Dropping
play
down
from
on top of
Buzz. I like
box. Now
this.
the showstopper as he goes up and over the top, and he's going to go ahead
Dude,
and take himself
Buzz.
out. As RB will go with him.
Buzz with a solid 1-for-1.
As it does start
It's
to
such an
settle,
important
Nongshim
round
in the
that
player
I was going to say, are we
advantage.
going to
Right
start
up and
using the
crashing
ults into
across
this one?
stacks. Connecting on the
Veto
X
goes
cross.
in, does hit the guy back of
While on the
sight.
flank, getting ready to come through out
Damn,
of
double
mid.
info
Big
on
cut
this
coming
one.
down, so it
They
seems
don't know
these
where
footsteps
one
have
is.
been noted by Izu. He's just going to be trying to
That's,
exit right here in the open. Stacks now
insanely
having to do
bold.
it all. A 1v2. Some very hard angles to try to clear, but Francis.
Oh,
he
I
gave him
liked
the
it, man. He tried to go
opportunity.
for the wide on that.
Stacks just can't quite get it
Tries
over
to
the
go
finish
for the
line.
wide. T1,
Yeah, just
3 ults,
response
losing
here
the
from
rounds.
T1 is to try to
Boys,
peel back
you're in
from
trouble.
the initial hit, set up Buzz for his showstopper. He can't find Dombi. He's looking for him. Has to go for the target that's right under his feet and take some damage.
Did the
from
molly
NONGSHIM
on
and his own
Rafter.
rocket.
Pretty nice.
Ivy there. Steady pair of hands.
We bought
It's a
we
big
brought
round. You
back
get
the
through
exec
huge
molly
lead
and
ultimates out of
Rafter in
T1,
your
and
smoke.
you got
Haven't seen that
the
for a
win on
while.
that. Only having to commit your own
While I
dimensional
watch
drift,
EDG
so
later,
massive
I will
victory
be
for
sleeping,
NONGSHIM.
man. I'm not
As
watching
Pit
China
Bound
until I know
spreading
what
out
teams are
into
good.
mid.
We're on a
Something
strict
for anybody who
no
doesn't watch
China
football.
watch. We've got 2 rules this year. No
It
food
is
talk,
actually there. Don't worry.
no China. Until they're good.
Check, we'll get the spot.
As in the teams.
Keep it up.
Till they're proven good, we
Patient
should
play.
say. We should word this well.
NONGSHIM
Otherwise, it's a bit of a
put
crazy clip.
attention into mid previously, and that ended up being their vector of attack. But with that,
Till we work out who
hit
the
there,
good teams
time
in China
T1
are.
even more confident.
What happened to food?
Give up
Ah,
that
dude.
mid-space, leave
We
Meteor
start
to his
talking
own
about
devices.
olives, man, and
How
we just
good he
miss
is.
half of the game.
Comes to just being that lurk player.
Sick of the food
being on
talk
his
already.
own.
Everyone
Careful,
loves
though.
food way too much. I'm just not on your level.
Quickly just rotate
I
back
can't get
through.
there.
Buzz
I can't get
forward.
as excited as you
Judge in
guys.
hand. He's able to find one. Dombi going to be taken down. Pain shell sent. Just go ahead. Push back that pressure. T1 find an opening kill. Good try to pull off this half force.
And they've
Sounds
sent
insane.
Ivy out to their
Which
side
part?
of the map.
30
You can
seconds
maybe win a
left.
battle out there.
Judge off. Or rather, the judge still set up here. Falling for the clone. Now swinging in. Gets
Dude,
the
why
max
is
amount of
that?
damage
Why is
dealt.
everyone,
As
why is
Izu
everyone
and
using the
Munchkin will
judge,
be able
man?
to capitalize.
Okay, the team that is the best against ecos do a pretty bad
So
anti-eco. They
much
get
needed
wrecked on
round
this
win
one,
to go ahead and close the
and
gap to
that
just
is
2 rounds
4 guns to
separate.
pick up, so
Yeah,
their money's
that's
just
huge.
outrageous
Pressing that
now.
pit.
Looking over at NONGSHIM,
half
they
fight.
got to do their own eco here.
This
They're
time
in
Buzz
trouble.
with the judge right up close and
Funny
personal.
how fast this game can
Tombi's trying to get
switch.
out of there instantly. He's like, oh no, that's not what I wanted to see. Great flash there. Sets up for the finish.
Can you explain again why Cruz and Tammy will handshake?
But
Dude, they're
now you get
not
the
gonna
eye.
handshake. They're gonna fist bump.
Waltz, though, shotgun there for Dombi.
There's no
Some
beef
stingers
there.
as well. Now the money's running dry for
Not the
NONGSHIM,
food.
and Izu's already got one.
Not sure if he had a glimpse before the paranoia fully blinded or if he just sent that one and got lucky with it. Either way, damn good kill, damn good punish, and that very much slows down the approach from NONGSHIM. France is now having to back away as well. Always made off of that. This Meteor will just silently slot back down through the vents. There's some
I'm a
additional
little
mid
worried
pressure.
at watching NONGSHIM, but I can't remember if this has been like a
That
constant
space a bit,
theme with
though.
them.
Gives an opportunity
Do
here.
they just
Stacks.
5-man Valorant and never go
Kinda
back or
hold the
have
line,
like an
potentially.
insert or any kind of
Shotgun.
option to
Floating
cancel?
around there now. Dropped off of Dombi. They back off of this.
I've noticed it and I can't
had a
unsee it
moment there.
now.
Nice shot by Izu again.
Quick
It's
with
just
it.
a lot of 5-person Valorant.
On
Like I
having
know they're
clear.
going back here.
There's at
But
least
they
gonna
don't
be
have
one.
the map control. Like
Still
everything's
here
going
at
to take
ramp.
them a while. It's all risky. They occasionally do a full one. Okay.
Trying to narrow down the possibilities. Meanwhile, Meteor finding some contact in mid. TP forward. There's out the enemy
Nice
Haunt,
shot.
snaps onto the headshot.
Oh,
Manages to steady it for the
I mean, if he
final.
starts looking like
Tross
that
taken
this
down,
year,
Stacks now will end up falling. Ivy able to get some damage through with that stinger. Stops it from being a flawless, but Spike is stranded. There's 20 seconds remaining, so the best that he could really hope for would be to save this weapon. Meteor with 1 HP, still pushing forward, looking for the fight.
Toxin screen down. 10 seconds left.
See if Ivy just tucks back into that corner again.
It looks like same save spot as the last. Worked once, might as well try it again. But T1 stomping their way back into this map. Now just one away from tying it up.
Yeah, I want to see this first kill from Izu. Give us the whole play here. Nope.
Oh, it's blind.
It's just blind.
Couldn't see a damn thing.
Just
I mean, it's
caught Danby
incredible
going.
shot.
Where would I be if I was a Neon sprinting like a lunatic at a ramp?
Right about here. Yeah, Meteor again.
Who are your top 3 EMEA teams after watching everyone play? I can't place them, man.
In mid.
I don't know.
Puts him
Here's
up
my
to
answer.
9 and 7 overall. Now within 1 round or T1. Still gonna have that op. Still gonna have an economy behind this. Kind of a still wonky buy.
The EMEA teams are actually
for
going to be really
NONGSHIM.
fun to watch this
Couple big ults though.
for the rest of kickoff.
Fade ult. Meteor again.
This is his territory.
Good morning from
Cannot
losers, says
challenge into
Alpha.
this if he's alive.
Hello, losers. Unlucky in your game.
Stacks now.
Best of luck in your
On the
next.
site for the moment, swinging out, pops the clone. Dambi still pushing forward. The judge is able to connect, finds the kill, but
Mate,
down to 11 HP.
this guy must be one of the most frustrating guys to
11
play
away.
against.
Now going to be invested from Ivy, setting this one up.
Spike planted.
Still do have RB potentially able to reposition should they so choose, but looks like everybody's just going to stay saddled on the site for now.
I was just thinking that. This could
They
be a good
are
opportunity for RB to
all locked
create a
over
flank angle
towards
instead of all
site,
just
no
crowding into
space.
the
RB,
pit.
mate, just Omenald somewhere. Omenald vents or something, bro. You got no space.
Shell try to flush them
I
out
did.
of the corner.
Pretty good. Not vents,
Some
but...
damage.
Ah,
Nope.
yeah.
Gets the spot out there. Buzz able to draw down the Phantom fast enough. Finding RB. The spray and pray rewarded as Tommy will fall. And now it is all down to Ivy. You know where he's at. Growled in around the elbow, but still does have the pit advantage. Meteor low, Buzz low as well. Jumps the corner with the shorty.
No time,
The time.
right?
Oh, it's going to be close.
Does not have it. Not even.
Oh,
Off by about a
okay.
second, yeah.
Well,
So the
maybe
Red
RB
Bull
did the
clutch
right
goes the way
thing.
of NONGSHIM as they lock up at least 6 for the half.
Yeah, for a moment there, like maybe T1 was going to be able to get the ball rolling.
I think so, but...
Buzz able to find 2 big openers, but still that pit just too much to crack. It just took too long to get over into the position to start the retake.
Stalled him out, yeah.
Feel a bit bad for Buzz. He
They
lit up
won, so
Zombie
it's
on there,
correct.
but the
Yeah, I
dig
think that's
came
how it
through the
works.
wall,
You're
so
right.
Get the kill. Put him down to 11.
You still play the game aside from analyzing? Valorant? Nah, not really. I Q ranked and... Well,
Look at this.
last time I Q ranked, I had teammates that are morons. So I don't want to play the game normally. To 5-stack, you have to wait about 20 minutes, 25 minutes to get a 5-stack.
Get a couple kills on this
So
entry.
in that time, say you want to play 2 games of Valorant, you can pretty much play like 3 to 4 games of CS. I end up just 5-manning for CS, man. This ends up being more fun. But I prefer watching Valorant esport, but
Just Meteor just getting a little over aggressive. You have Munchkin there.
just Q duo.
The judge.
Hey, it's still 3
Tried to
morons.
bait that
I've
a
reduced the
little bit more.
morons by 1.
You can see how wary NONGSHIM are. Looking for that trap, looking for that wild card that T1 still has.
And then if I Q a sideshow, guaranteed 1.
This time does not take himself
Moron.
out of the equation. Only Ivy. Follow up paint shell, lobbed forward. Just
30
RB
seconds left.
scouted by the Prowler. What a clutch this would be. Dips off the ramp. Smoke dissipates.
Oh.
Finds the first, but cannot get a follow-up. 3K.
They just 5-man the whole time.
Buzz will come out on top.
Last round
this-
in the half.
Almost swung towards NONGSHIM. Get a little bit of luck. I mean,
Why is
both
nobody
teams
watching
able to get
today's
one through
game
the
except
smoke.
you and
That hop out
Ardis?
of play
Um,
from RB is massive.
God, that's not a good look, is it? I'm not sure you ever want to be in a group of Ardis.
Trying to pick a target.
Can
couldn't
I
quite
even
connect.
defend myself if that's my
Just needed that one.
that's my
Was
partner
off
in
the
crime?
races.
Me and Ardis.
So clean out the third.
There was a
Would love to get
16-hour day of Valorant yesterday.
one more score here
and it
for
ended
T1.
3 hours ago, so people are sleeping.
That probably hasn't been the
Maybe
defender
I'm the
side they
moron.
drew up.
Now I think about it.
Backing off Meteor this time. A bit quicker push towards mid here by
Well,
Ivy.
just gonna straight. Yeah, he just disrespects the smoke.
Well, at least I saw a 4-1.
Pressure applied to get the Viper out of the equation.
I'm not sure about the one making the play in the 4-1, but
As Izu forced back towards screens, but Stack stepping
it's a
forward, able to
4-1.
find Francis.
It's something different.
Four. A little bit more, but Downbeat up in heaven, able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. Straight
Dude.
back in. Munchkin now. On over to the side. The drop in. And once again, Izu unable to find the shot, but Stack still continues to hold his own as he finds Downbeat. Leaving just Exros. I know exactly where he is. This time, Izu will not whiff.
Okay,
So,
ended up being a pretty nice half for
catastrophic start
T1, I
for
felt like,
T1.
considering how it was
ends up
going.
being a tied
It
up
was
scoreline
5-2
of
at one point,
6-6
right?
and a half.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
this is the first round where we've seen NONGSHIM really try to push the limits of T1 in terms of disrespecting
What rank are you in
some of the
Valorant?
angels,
I don't know, man. I
disrespecting
haven't
the
touched the
smoke,
game in like a
trying to
year.
set up for their own movement, but
Legit, if I played loads,
T1 is
I'm Immortal
ready and
3.
raring to go,
If I
and a lot of
keened
these
it,
judges
could I get
seems to be one of
Radiant?
the big keys
I
here
want to
on this
believe
map of
so, but
split
it's
for
probably a
T1
no.
to deal with Dombey. Again, just firepower
That's basically
for
where we're at.
firepower. Look, you know he's going to have it. Your best option to stop it, since you don't have a lot of those agents that
Radiant
have
with
the
a Judge,
trapping
Iron
abilities
with a
other than Fade,
Vandal.
is gonna
That's a
be to
good summary.
just shoot him, and that's tough to do. That's why you're seeing them back up, take longer angle fights on his attack.
Do you still
angles,
Judge
back
only
up the
to
ramps,
Radiant?
things
Not
like
a
that.
chance, man.
Trying
Judge
to
not
just
a
shut Dombey
Judge
down.
isn't as
So
good,
much of what I
and
saw
everyone's a
from
lot
T1
better.
there was clearly targeted at Dombey.
Nice artwork as always here from
Last
the
time I
Korean
saw
fans.
you were in Diamond, bro. They reset
Yeah,
the
I mean, I think
ranks.
it was
That's the max you can get.
Across the board,
What do you want from
widely a
me?
bit of a
I played
shaky
one
start,
game.
but the resurgence that we were seeing, the likes of Buzz as well as Stacks, helped get the team up to the
Ascendant is
6-6
max.
scoreline.
Wait, when did they change that?
Pretty decent.
That being said, NONGSHIM's
Yeah, but
early
chat,
idea
is this
really,
after
really
I've stopped
good.
playing?
A lot of misdirection being thrown that Munchkin wasn't able to read, that T1 wasn't able to read early. A lot of pressure at mid that T1 assumed was just fake to create
Recent change. It used to
space
be
on the
Diamond 3.
extremities,
Thank you.
when actually,
Zen
that
underscore
just
SS. This
plays
guy
right
knows
to
what he's
NONGSHIM's
talking
hands.
about.
They want to go up the gut. They want to put those Dombey
Triple
moments,
double.
you know,
Thank you so
in
much for the
play.
tier 1.
They wanna
Appreciate the
see
6
that
months.
come
Thank
through.
you, thank you. You think you could be head coach for a team? I mean, I would hope so, man. Otherwise, I've wasted. I've wasted a lot of time, bro.
Last round with that overdrive, and fist bumps coming back in as we dive into the second half.
Nuke AV. How on earth do I say your name? Avely, I think. The Prime. Thank you so much.
That two-pronged approach.
What is the
Ready to
biggest
go for
surprise of a
T1
team
with
you've watched
Izu
so
and Buzz.
far?
Yeah, and
It's actually quite a few of
Other
them.
side of the coin,
Who should we go
have
for?
the
Probably
Rays
BBL,
instead
man.
of
I think
the
I underrated BBL
Neon title for most MVP titles in Pacific history.
because they're like a lot of their Furia.
Super surprising.
Nah, I was never that down on Furia. I got 2 Furia players in my VFL. I've always been pretty high up on Furia.
In case anybody didn't understand, Boombot will be able to find one at Garage.
GE, I definitely underrated GE. I think they're the
Somewhat
ones.
surprisingly, we have not seen a bandit.
Wait,
pop
but
up so
Varro
far
didn't
in
look
this game.
good. Let's wait one more game before I
That
say
is a bit
GE.
surprising.
Meteors just opted to go.
I
the whole
overrated
9
Varro
yards
the
with
most.
Sheriff.
I feel like NONGSHIM used him a bit. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Gentlemates,
Pretty
I
good
was
bid.
I was kind of a Gentlemates believer.
Izu, first
I had them in a
contact
couple of my
the
pick'ems, I think.
Spotted out Francis, able to get some damage into Meteor. In
Maybe
fact,
not to this level though.
He's just like, well, I don't even want to deal with you, and then
It's a great stun, man. Dude, how's he even got one there? The trades from T1 here are impeccable.
Bloodbath and ramps. 2v2 as the quick rotations come through from RB and Ivy. But they are technically outgunned at the moment.
Yeah, usually those trades favor the attackers, but
Right out of the corner. Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, it probably is T1.
Instantaneous.
No, not T1, GE.
As Meteor now looking
What
to
am I saying, man? I need more sleep.
Swings the corner here at the pillar, but now
Dude,
will
it was
be
a nice
Buzz.
round from T1. They
Deeper
traded so
angle.
well.
Ties it up 1-1 in pistols. And T1 take the lead for the first
Was
time. on
EG
foot.
bad or Sen good?
I mean, great work here by
EG
both
had
teams
one
in
bad
terms of
half.
trying to fight for that A ramp control, but
So
T1's just grouped up as
I would
5.
say
and the attackers
Sen were at least
will
good
take
for
this
3
battle
halves.
in that regard every time. Nice little attempt at the wide swing to open up the angle. Just the drive-by, I suppose, from Izu.
What?
I would probably scream that regularly if I was on Meteor's team as well.
Oh, it'd be the only word I'd use sometimes.
RP spam to 65, but look at
I like this, man. This is old school. People used to do this with the wall. Walk down. They give themselves a little bit of a gap. Kind of looks like the normal wall that taps here.
Shutting them down. Tuck in behind the box. Buzz does have a pain shell. Does he consider it? Corrode doesn't check it. They have to be aware of it, and they are watching for it, and Buzz will just quickly find the headshot.
How many sponsors did you see on the T1 jersey? I mean, that's the faker effect right there, man.
Buzz does it again. On for a 4K. X-Ross all the way across the map, still trying to find this lurk here. Does manage to identify Meteor, is having a bit of a giggle. Is he trying to bait him into a knife fight?
He's trying to wait for them to get the orb and then plant, and then he'll go for it. Wait, is he actually baiting
Is
him?
this a gentleman's agreement?
No,
it's not. He's in fact,
he's waiting for them to get orb and
filthy.
snowball.
I really thought he was trying to be like, yo, knife, let's go.
I thought that, once you said it, I'm like, that's gotta be what he's doing here, right? Right?
It would have been sick.
I would have appreciated that. But I think there, if you're Meteor, the tech is to go dot, 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 dot. That's to let people know you want a knife fight.
Is it?
Why is shaving a haircut?
I don't know. It's what people do in games I play, like when they want to just have like a melee battle. They do that, I swear. I'm not making this up.
I mean, what games that you play like shuffleboard and
Bingo?
and, yeah, bingo.
Yeah, we have knife fights in the bingo hall.
Yeah, just a bunch of pensioners beating the crap out of each other. Steel Walker.
I'm starting a fight club.
The attendance will dwindle very quickly as everyone breaks their hips. Well, Domby
Jesus.
Dead at the start of the round. Not the greatest boon here as you look to try to stop this bonus conversion. The showstopper drawn out, dropped down from RB.
They're going to snowball well. Mate, he can only TP one
Luke's
place.
Capture finds a shot. Izu swinging the corner, is able to find him though, and X-Ross will be taken down. 3v2 with Izu down to 8. He's not going to be able to find the grab. Munchkin. Let's find the headshot.
Is to enter a bonus, unless we see an absolute madness here. I mean, Yoru's low HP.
Going to the side, the shots are Mally. They know he still hasn't managed to advance forward onto the side. He's got to clear every single angle. He's found them both.
That is an absolute masterclass, bro. He's just saved them. That was a sick round.
The bonus conversion. NONGSHIM back into this
Guy
half,
pinged him back a sight.
Such hefty cost.
Yeah, a lot of misdirection here with positioning from NONGSHIM. RB in particular, something we saw from him in the opening match is how tricky he is with those TPs. And he goes to the ropes when Buzz expects him to go to the alley. Catches him completely off guard and nullifies this showstopper. Brilliant work from the IGL of NONGSHIM. And then Francis.
Impressed you the most on the G roster?
Saw this time and time again. Last year, the off-season Thursday. Francis.
I don't want to say Udo because I know how good he is, but maybe I just forgot.
Need somebody to step up. He's done it a lot for NONGSHIM.
Once again, looking for a very aggressive
Darby? Yeah, maybe.
As Domby he's just bounding forward. He doesn't have a weapon.
He was fragging pretty hard.
Into the meat grinder.
It'd be like that sometimes with Domby.
Yeah. I think they need to
Just,
curious.
Yeah, you know.
I think they need to reevaluate some of their stuff.
Good read from T1.
They feel a little predictable.
Find a kill.
Little predictable, and that's okay. But like if you look at their attacker, they just 5-manned every round apart from the last one where they 4-1'd.
He's able to find Stacks.
Then on this, they were so ready.
Ivy now is probably scratching his head. He might just get outdone in this game of Ring Around the Rosie. Because now he's got to push back into the site if he wants to go for the defuse. But he just doesn't have the information. Will be able to maybe find Izu. Yes, he does. So some additional damage dealt. Reads the push from Buzz, but can't
Very
quite
nice.
dispatch him.
Impression much from
Follow-up round waiting to be
DFM. Do both the
had
new
here
kids did
for
good
NONGSHIM.
in
Team
DFM.
one maintain a 2-round lead.
Do you still believe in Lev, what you've seen
Yeah,
so far?
The success of the previous round, NONGSHIM
Yeah,
wants
yeah,
to turn
man.
up the tempo.
Once Neon
Doesn't
gets in,
matter,
they're going to be
there's just
good.
too much there. They don't even check that side. They don't know which way to look. They're getting hit from every angle.
Dude, they just got to clean up their anti-ecos as well.
It's run into the wood chipper in Tuckerdale versus Evil.
Timeout.
I haven't thought about that movie in a long time.
That is going to be
Dude, it's kind of late for the first timeout.
first timeout
9-7.
call
Yeah.
of this map. T1 held out for a very, very long time. And now they do force NONGSHIM
Why does
to
everyone
have
use
to
the
press
Phantom
button.
on LAN? I mean, it's a little
I
map
feel like
dependent at the moment, I would say, and team
There's
dependent.
any IGL in the league
I
that
think
you can
Pacific are way more
be
Phantom pilled than most of the
cautious
other regions.
timeouts with. It's much
It's also just a
I really
laser,
wanna
it feels
talk
like.
about Munchkin
It's
here,
just a
like,
better
maybe if some
gun.
of the fans didn't see some of the
Apart from, I guess, on
interviews
like
and content
the
that have been
longer
floating
map
around in
sprees.
the Korean scene. Like I talked about it a little bit earlier, how much respect all
How
the
did
players
Liquid
have
look?
for him,
Actually,
and how everyone
pretty
in Korea is
decent,
like,
man.
yep, T1's a team to beat now because of him going there. But it's like even his own teammates are saying we have a hard time keeping up with him.
I think
Because
if you have
he's so
decent
far
coaches,
ahead
you
of
have a
the
good
curve. He's,
IGL.
you know, he's out here
Like, your
playing
team's
4D
always
chess.
gonna be
Everybody else is playing checkers, and Munchkin is just like so
At least,
thoughtful,
like,
so
half,
intuitive.
top
He's
half
so good at
in your
taking
region.
everything that's going on, keeping track of util usage, all these things, understanding opponents' tendencies.
Did they do it back to
Izu's
them?
just rushing ramp, and oh my god!
Oh.
Gets the shot, he gets out!
They called the same anti.
What an absolute thief! Is
Hello?
Munchkin, yeah, he's
They
got a
called the
double
same
take
eco
still.
strat
Just
that
managed to find the kill
T1
on
did, and
Francis.
somehow he's actually managed to pop one and get out.
Well, this has been a start of a round.
I enjoyed
Dude, it was a
myself.
nut shot.
I feel like T1 did too, at least so far. Ivy's still a sheriff. Oh, never mind.
He is gonna just get dropped. It's a flawless here. It's T1 hit double digits.
GE is going to get wrecked tomorrow. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're a bad team.
Back into the buys for NONGSHIM.
Just means they
The dimensional drift and
they
RB's
play
ult
against
as well.
Vapor X.
Try to make a go of this. That is just so damn fast.
Oh, hit. Man. It's like he's hit scanning there. Goodness. Munchkin 3K. Of course, talked about the big brain, but man's got aim to back it up for sure. Seen it time and time again. Able to react in time. Francis with an
Okay,
off
let's see something more convincing from NONGSHIM.
of Izu's ult.
Well, that's a free site.
Francis undetected initially.
Oh my god, Buzz!
That was slick.
How are you gonna do it like that?
Rough shot
So
from Francis, though.
smooth.
Overflick to the left.
Slides out with a blast pack, forces the whiff shot, and just immediately kills Francis.
That's some
disgusting.
Jing stuff right there.
This is
That's
kind of
some
nice
good
from
practice
T1.
being
They
put in by
originally
Buzz.
wanted to go for the
That
fake,
blast pack movement.
and then they ended up getting
landing under
free
control.
sight. I need these two to speed up a little. Yeah, I'm not sure about the double luck. I don't think I've ever seen a
Got the flank
double luck
coming in
on
as
split
well.
through vents.
Meteor and Stacks both working their way forward through the vents.
There's a reason for it.
You're gonna try to go on approaches.
But I guess
Power checks
one
around
should just
elbow.
heavy
Now
bait the
they're
other.
sprint forward. There's the walk out, and there's Buzz claiming it from down below. The shorty sending Ivy to his demise. RP does well to collect
Nice
two
shots on this
kills,
one.
but he
I like
cannot
I like how
rescue
they
this
handled
round.
this. Like the original fake went so well that they just gave the Omen the spike and just TP'd
Wow.
over towards site.
The smooth criminal Buzz up to 24 kills. He might be really wanting to get ahead of Meteor.
Give
in that
GE a
MVP
percentage for
part.
tomorrow.
But that was, let's see this from
Like
Buzz's
25?
perspective.
I think that's a generous 25 personally.
Tap, tap.
Thinking of the spray down. A little bit of assist damage there. Let's go ahead and lock it up with the shorty. He is having a fantastic return to the stage.
It's Izu with that outlaw again. Stacks has his ult. All the ults except for Dombies. He's one away from it. Could be a swing round here for NONGSHIM. They need it.
How fast in the draw are you going to be? Well, smoke will just bloom, so never mind. Not given the opportunity to try to punish a jump peek. Well, weapons ring out in mid. Sees nades into the right side, but Francis, okay, able to find Meteor. The gets shut down on the lurk just outside of A main. Hasn't managed to push forward to grab the weapon though, so for now is still just going to have the Sheriff in hand.
He's checking early. Some of those cheeky spots that NONGSHIM likes to take to hide. Just continuing to show presence here.
Batman.
T1.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be pumped up for it. You're not wrong.
Maybe off the back of that toxic screen, they could double down.
Clock is ticking. After losing that flank from Meteor, this has given pause to T1 as far as assessing where they want to go.
Buzz is down to 5.
Prowler not going to get the spot. Downbeat, Paranoid into the corner. Stinger in hand, and that's going to be Stax dead. Munchkin does go
Still a
up
good
over
trade.
the top. He'll
Dude,
find
did
it, he'll
they...
trade it back, but 3v3
At least
with
one
Buzz
came
at
up
5
on
health.
minimap.
Izu still struggling to try to get this push going. Smoke going to be falling.
Dude, this gun, dude. This is what... I need this gun to change, man. You have to get punished for missing this shot, surely. Even just a small... It just needs to be a... It needs to be a larger window than what it currently is. Well, I think he couldn't do it with the time anyway. It's okay.
That's massive for them. They didn't even have to use an ult. That's huge.
That is big. They got all the ults up for this.
To counter T1's movement.
I want to see this catch on Meteor. This really just opened it all up and yeah, rode the wall. Munchkin, if he doesn't double take there, maybe keep Stax alive. You see a very different outcome to the round.
Imagine losing from here. It's doable. With how they're playing, T1 are probably fine. But
in response to at least back up the
this
opposing
is
op. So Ichioru going to be sporting the snipers.
kind of surprised we don't see like an instant Viper.
So cautious here as T1. I mean, you're just trying to find ways to get an ult or two out before you really commit to something. See if you can get NONGSHIM to be a little bit antsy. Love to get rid of that Nightfall in particular.
NONGSHIM's Prowler out to A main. Didn't spot out Izu's position. He's also not really been able to get set up in any kind of hard line with this operator. Just now starting to swing and get some vision over towards ramps where he does.
Double swing over towards heaven.
Just there around the corner.
When you know they're there, surely don't swing it.
Francis rings out a shot and he's to join back in. Someone on the correct side of the map, but the rotations are starting to come in. Francis on the repeat, out from screens. Able to find one, finds two.
Fast,
Buzz and Izu both taken down. And T1 have the door slammed in their faces. As it's a quick little glimpse there on the Meteor, but no way to find that punish. 20 seconds now remaining. Clock running down and starting to maybe suspect that this has been the pivot to be. And they're there ahead of T1, trying to get themselves forward onto the site. Paranoia sent Munchkin blind.
I think you got a timeout with what's going on maybe. Pretty rough rounds. Should they have waited the extra 15 seconds for the other smoke for spawn? Oh, no doubt.
Kind of predictable here from T1 in terms of stuff that was shown in the previous round.
Okay, this is a good time for a timeout though.
Run it again to see if you can.
Kindmaster, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 9 months.
No smoke there to cover off Francis's
Dude,
angle.
the second one's fast though.
Open sight line. That's the end of the world there for Stax.
Timeout.
And here's the timeout. I have to assume T1 here.
First timeout call for T1 of the season. That's where you got to be wary.
Who do you think will get the first seed in the EMEA?
They've started getting a little bit overheated.
Kind of looking like Na'Vi, but
Which
there's something
there
that's
was
telling
a
me
time when
Vitality
that
might
kind of
have
seemed
it.
like it was going to work in T1's favor, where they were able to shut down NONGSHIM's, sort of aggression and their desire to try to push the extremities of the map. But once NONGSHIM just kind of settles in,
that'd be cool.
holds some good defaults, they've shown that they're very capable in that regard. Got to make sure that you're getting those smokes in the right places. I think that's probably something you're definitely talking about here to make sure
Right.
that op doesn't get a
The
chance for
good
Francis
news for
again.
NONGSHIM is they only had to use one ult, and they got
Ruin a
one
round
ult out
before
of
it
them as
starts.
well.
Buzz's money is only good enough to buy a
T1
Spectre.
called a
Does have a
timeout.
showstopper,
They're all
though.
in for a little bit. It would be an
Still
eco after
out of
this,
ult.
and
For
you would
NONGSHIM,
imagine,
use
I mean, they
Nightfall.
picked the right side on this.
That's
Dude,
it.
NONGSHIM called for a
Not a retake
3-pass.
potential.
Why would you call for a 3-pass and aggro over towards here, but then have your Yori TP here? This guy's isolated for so long.
Showstopper from Buzz. Where does he send it? Over towards Alley, but no one there to receive it. But Ivy's does get taken down.
It was a 4-pass in heaven
Managed to find the kill, so
with
no
a
chance
Yori
for that hit,
TP
but
here.
Meteor has his and immediately invests it, sprawling back in through Alley.
And this is when I say that people
Really
have bad
isolates
macro on Yoru.
Easy angle of approach down to heaven.
Like, I feel
So
like
much
it's
tougher 'cause
every
you don't have the
game
Nightfall
I
here.
see
Try to
multiple
clear that pit.
setups like this that
Has
just
the
don't
dimensional
make
drift from
sense.
Francis, but he's gonna send it. Still then, only does have that operator in hand. Things could get dicey very quickly. I don't think Stacks has been spotted out quite just yet. That is out of clone. It gets some damage in, but doesn't confirm the kill. Shot out through the smoke. Munchkin finding the first. Francis, Shorty in
Yeah, I
hand.
mean, they honestly deserve
Cleans up
to
the
lose that
enemy
round.
omen as things do start getting chaotic, but it's gonna be
T1 picked the right side on this one.
converting off the back of the timeout. to
3
get up to
goes
that
at
point.
ending it.
Yeah, just a simple little call here from T1. If you don't feel much pressure, you've got a showstopper. Just go for the big play at B. And it is wide open for the taking. You know, NONGSHIM here, I think, gambling that the showstopper fast exec would be over on the other side of the map. Just didn't get the read right. Had a lot of tools for
funny,
the
man.
retake, but
Actually thought it was
enough
a
to get
clone.
the job done.
What do you think of the Harbor
Plant
rework?
positioning
How does it
really
impact
nice here for
VCT
T1, the
play?
cover
I
fire
mean, it doesn't
there.
really impact VCT play too
Bit of
much.
awkwardness from Stacks, but
If
all's
you
well
pick
that
it,
ends
you're going to
well.
lose. If you don't pick it,
Francis, but
you
had
have
to
a
go down to
normal
stinger
chance.
for RB.
That's how it kind of...
Little bit of damage done. Dambi
Impacts
has the regen
it.
shield at least.
Just a crap agent, man.
Util, keep the pressure on here. Munchkin already in mail.
Oh, RP, had he sent out that paranoia, it could have been monstrous for them, but instead does just get caught up and taken
Ooh.
down. But Extros filling that space here in mail. Finding 3 kills, looking for a
it's
little bit more, but
unlucky,
it's going to be Izu coming away with 2 of his own. Dimensional drift in play, gate crash.
Dude, they're
good
feeling
setup
it.
From Francis.
2v3 into
back
pop of
B.
the ult.
Has that operator, but Izu goes deep enough to get the spot, sees the weapon, pulls back around the corner. Francis trying to find the timing shot.
Big Joe.
Doesn't quite find it. Buzz
30 HP wins
out
that.
a fight
He
versus
didn't
Ivy, which
even
is
shoot
30
a bullet.
HP remaining, and
Now
now
he's
they
just
go
got the full
sprinting
run
to the A
over
site.
towards A.
Huge kill for Buzz. That is opening up so much of the map.
Ah, boys.
There's the
Boys.
drop down. There's the kill. Buzz in
Again,
pole
nicely done from
position.
T1.
28 and 11 for him.
Considering the start, man, NONGSHIM
That is
should be kicking
T1
themselves, really. They had a very
taking
good
down
chance on that.
NONGSHIM on NONGSHIM's map pick split.
Yeah, I mean, T1, yeah, a little shaky
Dude, they're
here
such a
and there,
talented
but
team, but like
kinda
they're...
starting to become that team that
I
you
don't know, some of
expect
this-
here
some of the
in
stuff-
Kickoff for Pacific.
Like, if you just look at their
Absolute
pre-barrier
monster of a
setups,
team.
on attack and
Gonna
defense,
have
it's
good
not
reads, good
great.
discipline. Lot working well. Buzz, in particular, really stellar map for him. Coming up in some big moments, especially in that last round there. Found that isolated kill out of the back of stairs. That opened up that extra.
Doesn't matter, it's
opportunity to
T1.
rotate.
Ah, dude, with some more forward into this, they win this map
like
for
the song.
sure.
Plenty of fantastic moments from both sides. You know, I mean, what a start from NONGSHIM. You can tell that confidence and momentum was there, but T1 started to get a bit more of an
T1 doesn't look too
understanding. Well,
convincing. I think this is a good win for them. This wasn't their
bit
map
more
pick.
willingness to kind of lean into the chaos.
Yeah. Which is shocking in a way, because you would think that if there's chaos, it should be NONGSHIM favored. But you gotta remember that the quality and caliber of player on T1, the experience, the accolades that they have accumulated over the years. You can be as chaotic as you want, but
The firepower's not that far off. I
many
know,
teams
it's
have
pretty
had a ton of
close, man.
success
For sure.
in the long run.
Yeah. Well, T1
They got some really good individuals.
so maybe feeling a bit scathed there. Certainly didn't get out of that one easily, but do manage to find the opening map. But for now, we're going to go ahead and send it up to the analyst desk.
Needs a little more time, yeah, maybe.
There you have it. The super team delivering once again here on Split. NONGSHIM did bring it quite close.
I mean,
and there are
that
a
on
few
its own
rounds where
is a
it's
little rough as
undeniable
well.
that NONGSHIM had the firepower to take this all the way. But T1, there you have it, closing it out. It's 13-9.
Yeah, I mean, I think a very solid
okay,
start
chat.
from T1. To me, this really shows
What is the next
level
map again?
of their
Haven, right? Oh,
individuals.
dude,
I felt
that's
like
nice.
they were just
Okay, we
taking
got a
the fight to
Haven. We
NONGSHIM,
get
but when it
Munchkin.
came down to those one-on-one duels,
Munchkin
I
on
felt like they
Haven, but
won
he's not on
really
the
crucial ones, and that was
Viper, you would
really
imagine.
kind of what got the ball
And the
rolling for them and
Smokes.
ultimately got it across the line.
Yeah, with both of them playing very
Munchkin
similar
Viper, yeah, but I don't
comps,
think he's
do
playing
think
Viper,
T1
yeah.
was a lot better with the trading situations.
Yeah.
There was
Be
a
on
lot of
the,
times because
Omen.
Dammy's playing the Neon, he's really far from Francis, and then they're very
Okay, I'll be
reliant
back a little
on
bit.
him getting the entry. Versus T1, I do feel like the two duelists is going in
Watch a clip when I
together
come back.
much nicer,
Don't
and
tell me
Munchkin's
it's another
always right
China
behind
clip
with the
already.
teammate.
Yeah.
That's why we saw on the attack side, especially when they get their first kills, they almost always get the site a little bit more clean than NONGSHIM did on their attack side. So I do think
No,
a
no,
little bit
okay, yeah,
of
we'll watch a clip.
a duelist diff there, just in terms of the
Okay, I'll be
pairing
back in a little bit.
in this on this map.
Yeah, and the teamwork as well. And that's where all of the experience that we've been talking about on the side of T1
It's to
comes
feel sad about
into
Laz
play, because
retiring.
We did mention how Munchkin is one of the
Surely that's a
best
couple of
IGLs
years
that we
late.
have here in Pacific. But I also want to point out how comfortable he made his players.
They're not a couple of years
we
late.
see Meteor on the stage, and you know how you can tell when Meteor has a bad day, or when you
It's
can
an
tell when
insane
something's
clip.
up.
Yeah.
There are a lot
Wait,
of
is this
moments like
the-
that in previous seasons. Meteor was having a
Is
good
the Pole clip
time.
on B?
Yeah.
And I feel like when you have a global MVP that has a good time, well, you know, you're ready for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I like the energy that we saw from T1 on stage. You know, everybody knows last year that maybe there was a little bit of friction in that team from time to time, but it seemed like, you know, only from an outside perspective, they were gelling,
was
they were
this?
having
New
some
one.
fun, joking around with each other.
New
which is
Laz
exactly
clip just
what a team
dropped.
like this needs when you have so
Did I watch it? How have I messed this up, man? Where are we? Jesus, bro. How can I find anything here? Guys, he's a beast, man. He's actually a beast.
move across the Haven, which T1 will have
I
prepared
think
very, very well. And of
if
course,
I'm
they
Zeta,
have that tape on NONGSHIM from when they played it earlier on in
take
the
whatever
tournament,
I'm
so
paying
it's a
Mini,
little bit stacked against them now.
Yeah,
and I
absolutely.
just give it to
you could
Laz.
just tell that T1
Honestly,
was
if I'm
very,
Mini,
very comfortable.
I
They
just
couldn't
give my money
wait
to Laz,
get
and I
back
just
on
go,
the VCT Pacific
yeah,
stage
guys,
and really
I'll
get
fix Zeta for
into
you.
their opponent's faces.
Here's
just like we
Laz.
saw so many highlights.
That's how you do it.
Izu a lot on the judge and Buzz as well, of course. There were so many moments where there's just so much firepower in T1.
I think that's got to be the play, man.
Me and Ewok talking about this in the green room. You want to stop a guy who's a neon trick, you know? He's in your face and he's fast, you put a judge there. Look at that, you run around a corner, bang,
Okay, I'll be
down.
back in a
It
little bit.
doesn't matter if you're stunned. Now, I think one other player that I really want to highlight is Stacks. We said, what is his role in this team? Why is he here?
Any
Well,
EU
like,
games
what
today?
was
Nah,
his
today
role?
is just
Yeah,
Pacific
he looked
and
pretty
Americas.
decent. I think there's going to be a lot of question marks over him in general. If Buzz is having maps like these, then maybe he doesn't have to do too much.
Yeah.
But we have seen Buzz go missing a couple of times, and I do mention that because the standard for him is that high. He's been around for a long time, and we expect a lot from him, right? So of course we're talking, especially when he has the off map. Now, okay, this is a really good map, but we want to see that consistently if T1 trying to win trophies.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Everybody on this T1 roster has a Masters Trophy to their name. We have to hold them to a higher standard. And among that, of course, is Buzz. And when we're talking about the double duelist meta, Buzz definitely has a spotlight on him. But yeah, we saw how ready he was for NONGSHIM and how specifically he was playing towards NONGSHIM's style. You know, crouching in the shadows with a judge in hand, saying, Dambi, come here, run at me.
Like, I love that they kept him on the raise as well. This is something we were speaking about as well, where it's like, in this double duelist meta, you know, you of course want that Yoru, but then you can pair it up with lots of other things. Neon, Waylay is becoming very common, and I love that they kept Buzz on that raise.
Yeah, we don't see Raze that much anymore. A lot of the maps that we used to have Raze has kind of been taken over by Waylay. Waylay.
Yeah.
The Waylay's been really good, but I'm not sure here if it's maybe a coaching staff decision or Buzz just said, I'm really confident on the Raze. And then I mentioned earlier in terms of the spacing is a little bit different depending on which duelist you take. And I think their spacing was really good with the Raze. The way how he plays it, he seems super comfortable. And then how him and Izu entries into the site makes sense why they're playing the Raze. It doesn't feel like they're just kind of playing the Raze for playing Raze. It does like really makes sense why, just because their spacing's better.
Yeah, and of course that partnership has had a whole year to develop.
Yeah.
You know, the Izu Buzz double duelist tandem. This has been the standard for T1 for a really long while. I wanted to ask Ewok, because you mentioned that NONGSHIM had some rounds that they were just nearly there and they missed certain opportunities. Do you think it was because of that inexperience versus T1, or was it something on the NONGSHIM side that maybe just they couldn't figure out?
I don't think we can give them inexperience anymore, to be honest. I think you need to get out of that inexperience. There's no... Our motto here is earn everything, right?
Yeah.
They need to earn it. They need to earn it on out there, right? It's not good enough. They need to be doing a little bit more. They had those couple of rounds that even went their way, and they still couldn't convert. So we need to see a better NONGSHIM if they're trying to beat T1.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it felt like a firepower diff. You know, Meteor walked into mid on his own in an advantage. Like, that is not a good play.
Yeah.
If you kill him, the round can swing back in your favor, but he stands there and guns 2 people down. You can't let that happen. If you want to beat a team like T1, you have to punish their mistakes, and NONGSHIM just were not able to do that in that map 1.
And of course, now we're going to map 2. It's going to be Haven. We know Munchkin loves this map. We know that T1 liked this map too. So what are we expecting here? I feel like the onus is on NONGSHIM.
Yeah, a little bit. I think I need to see that step up in synergy. I think they need to get that double duelist firing like we saw when they played this previously. But it did feel like T1 had the answers in map 1, and they very well might have the answers in Haven. They've picked it for a reason, and Munchkin loves this map. For years, he's been choosing it as his first choice, and I wonder if that's also why it's going to be chosen today.
It definitely well could be. What I'm curious is from NONGSHIM's side. It's one of the things when I do see them play a lot of the double duelists, and especially with the Yoru, is that a lot of on their defense side they want to go really aggro instead of sometimes using the Yoru just as a fast rotator to be able to play a strong side.
Yeah.
I'd like them to change that up a little bit more, because T1 on split they were so ready. Every time they pushed, we saw NONGSHIM, they tried, the stuns are there, but then Danby goes down, the next guy goes down, and then it's just a free round for this double duelist. The double duelist from T1 also wants to fight, right? So I think sometimes just go play heavier with the Yoru a little bit more and just make him TP across. Make sure you don't get faked, leave someone behind. So just have a little bit more depth, I feel like, rather than just doing too much aggro on the defense. And I think on Haven it's going to be really interesting how they decide to play the Yoru if they continue.
Yeah, I think that, you know, NONGSHIM, they already know that they're onto something here, but it's just that T1, hey, it can be a little intimidating going up against this team. I'm glad to see that NONGSHIM, they are up to the challenge, but going here into Haven, we have our agent comps up. What do
Double
we see
duelist and T1 go for the Gen G comp.
Munchkin Viper.
Woo!
We're back to it, the Viper comp.
Instead of
There was a couple of times I
Viper
used to feel a
NONGSHIM
little
go
bit bad
for,
about
again,
Munchkin.
the double duelist that they're
With
running
Gen G,
every
we
map.
played a little bit selfish sometimes, and we felt bad
we've got to
for
stand up
texture,
for
to
this
be
one,
honest,
right?
because
Oh,
that
boy.
solo Neon, but there's like the no flash, there's only an Omen flash for you to go, maybe a recon, and you just need to send it. So I'm curious, is the Neon gonna get value here? Because it's not the easiest role, but to be fair, if there's someone that can do it, it's probably Munchkin's T1.
And the key to that comp, on defense especially, is that Killjoy paired with the Viper, and now Meteor is your Killjoy. I think this could be a step up for T1.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to see if NONGSHIM and T1 manage to give us the fight that we deserve here on Haven. We're going to toss it over to our casters,
We
Achilles
can say,
and Haven.
say Meteor was on the Killjoy. Wait, what roles did they change here? Did they actually go for old school roles?
Winner of NONGSHIM's going to be able to rally back. Love the insights that we're hearing from the analyst desk there with Ewok joining.
Yeah, love the insights. Don't love that Ewok stole my clothes.
He's just playing
that is
Overman?
fair.
He raided my
that's a nice
closet.
change for them, surely.
Come on, man.
Did they literally just say
That's
Munchkin's
fair.
too good at
He's-
Viper on this map?
He
We've got
does.
to change it up.
He is and he's also more handsome. I don't know that that matters for clothes fitting, but
It's just good to see that we've leveled up everything for this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They
I
put
talked to Sliggy a
Munchkin.
lot, and he was always
Oh,
telling me,
dude, look how nice these rolls
really
look right
feel
now.
like the analyst desk that you guys have had. It's
Must be
not
hard to
smart
not do
enough.
this every map,
So I was
surely.
like, all right, well, we'll get Ewok. Try to balance that out a little bit.
wow.
I mean, hey, those are Sliggy's words.
Oh, Sliggy said that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
definitely.
First contact fight outside of
Why
the
am,
lobby here. Slide across. And we'll just be Francis making an exit.
why am I
It's a
catching
better
strays?
buzz. Neither able to confirm a kill. As Drone will be able to find Meteor.
Woken up the gaslighting, man. It's crazy.
Players in garage there to punish. Clear the dart stacks under some pressure here. Well, turns the flash, but Francis just gets on top of him. So we see that bandit do come through. And this is looking all NONGSHIM all day long.
Change the roles up, man.
Beautiful.
Let's get
Beautiful
Munchkin back
stuff
on
there.
Omen. I've seen enough.
Final kill, 4K for Danby in this one. Great start for the Neon, exactly what the doctor ordered for NONGSHIM. And
Yeah, they get good
so
starts,
much of that
though.
round
They
came
get good
down
starts.
to how they're able to use their util to keep the players uncomfortable on that C site. Recon into a relay, into a clone that had to be respected by Stacks. Beautiful, beautiful. Just
Damn, being
really
again, yeah,
opened
he
up
really
this
is.
round for them. And this is kind of something that I was genuinely very going to be curious about on this map is when you saw Team Secret run the same comp that T1
Okay,
does
here we
here,
go, man.
they couldn't slow this team down much.
It's Francis. I mean, we saw what he was able to do with that Marshall.
He's not having the most success. I will say that NONGSHIM, sorry, T1 have definitely looked into how NONGSHIM play their anti-ecos. Maybe where he likes to go searching at the beginning, and they're just doing the higher lowers. They're just getting the stacks on the go. No pun intended.
Forward, relay bolt delaying here for now, but Templar is just going to be dead on the slide. Stacks will be able to find one.
Okay, very nice on this one, dude. Dam is farming at the moment.
Into a 3K, Dambi, one away from
Yeah,
having
not
his
enough time to
overdrive
throw him the
at
spike,
ready
so
as
he's
we
one
go into
away.
NONGSHIM's bonus.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just seeing him feed him an orb and let him go, let him run.
Yeah, it must be pretty tempting on this one.
Start up, but
especially this
one
early
of the
on.
things we saw with
Could
Team Secret
buy
on this
one
map
less extra gun.
the ability of NONGSHIM,
Triple quad swing over towards C long, pick up the orb. Must be very
a lot of the
tempting.
utility to just run at you, throw flashes, throw util. It really kept them off balance, and that was going to be one of my big kind of keys to the map here.
Okay, T1 on this one. Cool that they want to shut down A early.
Slide in, Buzz able to find 2 quick kills. Stacks, there's that second layer
Dude,
from long. Getting one as
Isu
well.
got absolutely popped on short, by the way.
advantage for
Feels
T1.
like the shot must have been pretty nice.
To avoid further disaster. Hold on to as many weapons as
hold
they
up.
can, but Trust barely managing to scrape
Ooh,
by,
okay,
but it's
very,
gonna be a
very
quick
nice.
little
Yeah, just
1-2
not
punch from
expecting,
Munchkin
I mean,
to
honestly,
bring
just
the
not
round
expecting
to
the
its end.
rotate to be here this fast at all.
Heated up on this map.
If you're NONGSHIM though, you're still pretty happy if all went down. Did enough damage that 3 people are going to be low money.
Hitting those crazy transfers with the Phantom that he's just iconic for. Great start here. I love this play call from T1 because it shuts down the ability of Dambi to get that ult in that round.
That recon cut so much as well. Yeah, they had 2 nice transfers.
They're really fired up. My word.
First they back on the stage. A little bit of spam with the Guardian. Not going to find any damage. Stacks immediately backpedaling, giving up some of this room. We'll go for the drone, but Dambi, that might just be a trap to try to get him to go. Sets up the fast lane, but isn't going to be able to find
Need 2 over towards site. Can Munchkin get here in time? Wow, that's nice from Buzz, bro.
Dispatches him immediately. Because once again, Munchkin arriving, finding 2, RB.
Damn, I mean,
do it all,
this
but
was pretty
couldn't afford
nice.
the singular
I know
kills.
Munchkin
3
did
players surviving,
incredible
T1
to get
tying
3,
up
but
2-2.
I feel like Buzz is the MVP on that.
Ah, that sucks.
That big
that
slide
was
onto him
such
backside.
A nice execute
Brought
from
enough time
NONGSHIM.
for
We
Munchkin
saw
to actually
this
get
against
into a
Team
spot. They
Secret.
then didn't have
Pretty
to worry
simple
about the
stuff.
crossfire. They can all focus
Just throw up
in front of
some of
them.
those smokes, throw up the fast lane, get in there, throw the paranoia.
I think Chobra might throw up.
Please don't. Wait, we're nowhere near him. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would be some.
Yeah, that's the analyst desk
that would be
problem.
powerful.
That's the analyst desk problem, not our problem now. We're down on the stage.
Free fire does get rewarded with damage. Dambi down to 42. Jumps back across, and yeah, any plan of pushing and displacing Meteor
Yeah,
has
Buzz
been
might be good for a
quickly
couple here.
abandoned, but
You would
that sends him
imagine the
right
drone
forward to
pushes him
Buzz,
off, but
who does have an outlaw and might just have an overdrive behind it. The drone's not getting the spot.
yeah, they don't.
Takes the angle,
This
but
doesn't
all
really
back
do
away
what they
now,
think it
just
just
trying to
did,
explore
right?
into
Drone over
garage, but
towards A to
Meteor
create a
on
lot
the
of
peak.
pressure. They got smoke to try and
Overstay
keep
is
2
welcome.
over towards here.
Pops the nano, just peels his
Buzz
pressure
just
and allows
instantly
for
takes
Stacks
the
to
line,
move
and
to
now
the
they can
backside.
have 3 over towards B.
So much time. Uh-oh.
Clear the recon, but Munchkin, he's there. He's just been Mr. Worldwide on this map. Every site that gets attacked, Manages to make his way there before NONGSHIM can really find a foothold.
One enemy remaining. Removed.
Wolves have cooked up a breeze comp.
Exros
What's the
with a nice
Wolves comp?
headshot. Already, I mean,
They got a veto.
maybe a rather.
Does veto
plenty of
Parma B?
cash, but
The
okay.
veto is pretty good on B.
Second belter.
30
Do you have
seconds
2
left.
more of those is my question.
Yorus of veto Astra Viper. Yeah, I mean it struggles on attack, but it's incredible on defense.
Not trying to find the clutch, but there you go. Drifts out of the smoke, and Izu will be able to deliver the finishing blow.
Maybe the solo Yor is not too bad. You can split quite a lot on
Bit
that
of an
map.
odd one there, but ends well for T1 in the long run. Just again, Meteor buying a ton of time. Protocol's so nice here. Get the other players over to bail them out. It looked like for a minute there, maybe NONGSHIM was going to be able to get just enough room to wiggle, work their way into the site, but they can't fully get through past T1's initial defenses. It's just all about timing there from Meteor, and like you were talking about early, with Buzz able to hold down that angle by himself with an outlaw.
That side hit. It's a
pretty easy for
5v5
them to
retake,
overcommit to
right?
C.
Stacks, does he save this for fast? Why, I say fast floods. I mean, they get numbers here. They could.
To assume that Munchkin is going to be nearby, though. I mean, if he's known for anything, it's going to be quick rotations. Hunter's Fury just looks to delay for attack.
Okay, they don't get anything for this. They Viper on the fence to try and take the space over towards spawn. It's not too bad. It feels like that's more of their protocol once they play against Viper comps, maybe, to actually get through the choke.
Ping reveal, Dobby there, and Platt able to find one. Stacks trying to spray and pray, but does get shut down as it's a monstrous round
Nicely
from
done from
Extros.
NONGSHIM. Dude, they should be pretty happy with this. They got 2 ults out of them as well.
Yeah, again, a player that Ewok was talking about on the desk,
If
saying that he
I
really liked the way that he's been stepping
knew
up
they were going to do this
since coming
Viper
to this
ult,
NONGSHIM team.
or I guess I should say if Stacks
Big
knew they were going to
rounds.
do this Viper ult that helps
Able
them
to
get
beat
out,
Buzz with the op.
I think you got to save
Massive,
your
massive win there.
Sova ult. They did
You try to
Sova ult to like
overstack
deny the plant,
across
and normally
here
when you do this, you either want to retake or
having
fast
none of it.
flood. He does a Sova ult to stop
nice
the
work,
plant when there's
but
not that
a
much.
fast
I
hit.
mean, there's loads of time left, so they can just
Something
chill
NONGSHIM
out.
is just gonna have to keep playing into.
And they don't really
Oh boy,
use it
well,
for getting aggro. If they did this, and then actually had like a good ult, you could even do it from like over towards here. You're getting out over towards site.
Very much enabled Munchkin to just go on walkabouts. I mean, look at where he's at. He's entering into A lobby at the moment. RB has eyes on that position. Looks like he has successfully forced a reroute here from the enemy Viper. Stacks unable to find any real connections with those sheriff shots. It's up along the wayside, and that leaves Meteor now.
6 rounds already played.
the one that
Yeah,
have
dude,
to
it's
do
such a
lot
stark
of the heavy
difference,
lifting,
man.
given that he's got the Phantom.
When yesterday when we went from Pacific to into EMEA, my goodness,
Nigh impossible, especially with the stack.
And RB is now pushing around the back.
it's actually just half the time.
Meteor able to find
in
one.
Pacific.
Munchkin not going to be reading this relurk.
One enemy remaining.
As Meteor, though, make this a little bit more costly, but RB, that flank will come to fruition, will get value, and NONGSHIM will reestablish a lead.
Yeah, I'd love to see the beginning of that round again.
Thanks.
You know, Buzz had the overdrive already, I think, or was he one away when he died? Anyway.
I believe he had it.
Okay. Just, just Domby just outruns him a little bit faster off
He
the
did pretty good
starting
damage.
gate. Yeah, that's exactly what you need. I mean, I think here as NONGSHIM, this might be a situation where there's no timeout. Yeah, just keep going at him.
That's what they're going to do. Even on the Omen. Operator
Roaming
there for
over
Izu,
towards
TPing
spawn.
into
They're looking
spawn.
for it.
He's being watched for.
Oh, the spacing was a
almost
little
accepted
bit
the
off,
Buzz
but
narrowly
he's won the
survives.
duel
33
on that.
health remaining. Hunter's Fury now from Exros. They go backpedaling away from this A site. NONGSHIM
Does it
gain
not
control.
feel-
Now bring the spike up at the plant.
Ult to use the Sova ult like this when they got a Killjoy ult? What's their plan for the Killjoy ult now?
Planted.
Shock Dart not going to be finding there. With a Hunter's Fury
To
gone,
push-
opens up for this
push
lockdown.
spawn?
So now players having to
To
evacuate
go
back
double
in the
long?
long.
Oh, guys.
Revealed they get
Dude.
forced even further away
Yeah,
as
he
Domby
messed
joins
up,
him
man.
alongside
He messed
Ivy
up.
back at A lobby. Exros, the closest player to try to prevent this defuse. Dart lobbed in, a bit of damage onto Izu.
Oh, the shock just came in.
What
up? Oh my god, they're just tunnel visioning so much on the spike. Damn, how have they won this? They at least got a good plan for the after plant here. And then the double shock got him just as he was defusing.
Wow.
Dude, I'm not sure they should be winning that. They tunnel visioned on the spike so much.
And
then also they didn't focus over towards long. They had a couple of watching over towards short, even though the timing's not there to get to the spike in time.
With just one shock dart there either. Izu was full health initially. The follow-up took enough damage. Exros able to.
How close to the defeat looked really close, man. The first time with the shock looked really close.
Zombie 13 and 5. Just keep going. Just keep going until they can prove they can
T1,
stop it.
this is like 2 times mess
So
up on their big buy rounds with ults.
Rounds have been where NONGSHIM has been buttering that bread.
3 here from T1 on A. Looks like already Buzz starting to rotate.
Someone said, "Wow, we won that." Yeah, man. I don't blame them. I think they messed up with the Sovo.
Just got thrown in there. Heard a bullet. Snake
The
bite.
Foxy 9 turret. Yeah, I mean, it was obvious that T1 were going to keep playing. Dude, Bunny, stop fighting. Why do they do this so much?
With a weaker buy,
it was obvious they were going to kind of keep the same stuff that Gen G do.
Great call from RB and NONGSHIM to peel away
Or
from
used
that
to
A
do.
site.
Only Francis here to try to see if he can catch anybody on a rotation.
Increase the volume. Dude, it's just because they're whispering. It's fine.
Alone on this side of the map. Plenty of noise now being made, but Buzz has completed the journey across to A. Just not going to be attacked. Swing in, dead. Meteor on the floor. Ivy snappy with it. Opens up C site. That's going to be NONGSHIM continuing to stretch this one. There's so many players on this side of the map, and Francis still gets 2!
God, they get away with madness, don't they?
Well, that's frankly unacceptable. That cannot be happening.
Yeah.
You want to slow down this NONGSHIM team. Make this a 2-0.
I mean, normally you can be like, well, he's IGLing. Maybe he's focusing on other stuff. He's looking at the minimap. I got no bail for that one.
But Buzz is going to have to go for the death. Once again, 6 rounds snatched up here for NONGSHIM.
Danby hunting even though he has ult. Come on, guys.
T1 can make it 6-6 half he can, but Buzz sprinting over, grabbing the Vandal. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to escape. He cannot. Refaces in, just trying to make it a little bit more bloody, but doesn't draw much from RB.
That's weird.
3-round advantage here for NONGSHIM. Looking alive and well on Haven.
Yeah. And just a bit of a pause this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good timeout.
The
The problem is, like, the damage is already done here, you would imagine.
Get a good enough read that, okay, there's more than one at A. Let's try the other side of the map. That's exactly the right read. You also completely prevent Buzz from having any opportunity to use his overdrive to do some damage.
Do you get yelled at behind doors for whiffing?
That is,
I mean, probably. I've seen the T1 documentary. They're pretty open about stuff.
Round for NONGSHIM. Hard to have that go any better. And yeah, timeout again. This time a lot earlier for T1. Gotta talk about how you're gonna slow this down, or what's gonna be your response. Are you just gonna get a little more aggressive again? We saw it work a little bit in the first half.
That it would change the round? Yeah, it's true.
3 bodies at the problem. Try to slow down.
The ult rounds are... Like, him whiffing there is not as bad as that ult round that he did on the big buy round.
I think you can get the job done there. And it's just been, again, NONGSHIM. All they have had to do, really, is turn on the Jets a couple times. T1's off balance. That round, yeah, you slow things down after maybe showing that you might be willing to keep the pace up. That means RB has got a great feel for this tempo.
Free fire from Munchkin, but of course you do have that armor plate to prevent some of that early damage. Dimensional drift forward onto the side. Munchkin going to be tagged up, stunned, dead. X-Ross able to
A
find
good
the
change up
headshot.
for NONGSHIM on this one. I mean, it's a similar pace to what we've been seeing, but they go over towards B as they're trying to fix the sides.
Some space, and Dambi Gets rid of stacks as well.
T1 want to fast flood in, and they're just so ready for it. Everyone's just holding the chokes, ready for the flood.
Still 2 players. But they are outnumbered by an Izu with the operator. Makes this a lot less likely to commit to, especially now that Meteor is gone.
Yeah, we got to save.
5 rounds in a row for NONGSHIM to secure guaranteed advantage at the half.
Again, it's the util combos here for NONGSHIM.
They got so much money that they can eventually start hunting. It's just...
And then once T1 feels like they can try to get a retake
being 100% confident that he's not going for it. Especially as it's a smoker, they're really scared of just smoke on the spike-ins to go for it.
You'll lose the retake. You know, okay, Meteor gets a couple consolation kills, but it's not going to be enough. See there, right at the end of the snake bite, Dambi doesn't mind taking a little bit of damage. He knows that util's good in the back.
With the Odin, it looks even worse.
Yeah, looking really good right now.
Sapped the energy out of T1. Lockdown now. At the ready for Ivy. Stack still took 2 charges away from a Hunter's Fury. No real power
He's just having a rough time over towards short. He's just tanking util. TP's out, he gets hit by a recon. A couple of rounds later, TP gets hit by the molly, misses the shot.
Up to first match of the season. Usually Izu pretty steady with the operator, but that would have been a big pick to find early.
Flash set up, and yep, they've.
Oh, Dambi's hit fast, man. If he went for that repeat, he's dead.
Oh, before he could duck back around the corner, so.
This is nice, man. One pass from Fake. He got the TP so he can go join his team if he did survive. Keep him over towards A. Keep him interested towards the weak side. It's been nice. It's been a nice attack from NONGSHIM.
Stunned up back plat, now taken down. Push up into the smoke zone. Buzz able to find 2 kills. Now popping the overdrive. Dueling out against Dambi. Wins it. Get himself the 3K.
Oh.
Swap of the weapons. X-Ross just once again having to stay tucked. I mean, from this position, we saw him get those.
The hero judge, yeah, man.
Nice sheriff shots. This time he's got
on a neon as well. It's just so good. I mean, I think he's just sick of Dambi using it that whole first map.
90-degree angle on the right. Stack's holding it. Buzz be ready to go ahead and counter swing.
Sick round from Buzz. Bit of savior on this for sure.
You know, the big hitter from Split able to come alive in that round. T1 really needed that. Nice little play, but this is just having that judge, a difference maker, able to lean back into it. You wouldn't quite feel as comfortable with it out of Haven, but this round, very nice. Right, little smile from Buzz there. Now he's got the op. Give the Guardian over to Munchkin, and you know what he can do with that.
3 pass and hold over towards B. As soon as they see the lockout smoke, they've got a wall and killjoy turret. I mean, surely they can hold this.
One away from the Hunter's Fury for X-Ross.
Oh, okay. Becomes a lot harder now.
I was curious to see if that gave a false sense of security over the NONGSHIM, maybe made them think this site wasn't going to be as stacked as it is, but
I want to save your shocks for the planter.
The lockdown in play. We'll just have to back out. So for now, plan to come through. Hearing that TP,
Stacks, man, you're killing me.
Worried about a potential swing forward. As Francis just keeps these seaside players contained with the flashes. Fast lane set up a quick little spot there on the Buzz. They hear him stomping in the backside. Still having their work cut out for them though, as Francis gets out without a second to spare. This is where all hell breaks loose. He's still going to be dumped in.
When does he get his next smoke?
Francis able to avoid it. Thing reveal onto one. Izu up over the top, just trying to rain
Oh,
these
okay,
shots
well,
in.
it doesn't
He's
matter.
going to be the one to get taken down. RB, the only casualty, is now the Hunter's Fury. Going to be lobbed in because, yep, last round of the half. Why the hell not? Because Meteor just does not have the time to do anything. The ability, yes, but
dude, it's a really rough half from T1. I like the calling from NONGSHIM. It's very fast, but in terms of the sides that they hit, they changed it up a good amount, and they added in a couple of fakes as well. T1 just
blood
messed up a
into that
couple of
B
all
site,
rounds,
but,
and it
you
really
know,
just
because they
meant that they just
saw
had
in a
no money
previous hit,
after both of them.
formations of NONGSHIM were right on the site itself.
I would
Yeah,
need to
that's
watch this back and see
pretty
how
good
much
stuff.
Izu messed
I
up.
was a little bit curious
I
here
don't think
for
he messed up
NONGSHIM
too
that
much.
you
I think when they hit
have
B
Exos
fast
be the
like this, you
planter
use
there.
just
He's only
smoke for
one
a
away from
default, and
interfering
then they
with
use
whatever they win
smoke
the round,
for
so
choke. But
doesn't matter too much, but
He built it and used it.
the
He
whole
did.
point
got
of,
there eventually.
and this is probably easy trying to learn the comp as well. The whole point of what they do over towards B
He left scratching their heads a bit as well.
is
Nice.
right.
Nice.
If this is C, B, and A, right? Because they use the wall that goes front
I'm curious to
like
see
this,
how
the Viper wall
does
like
end up
this.
looking. I mean, Ewok was
They're
talking
meant
about it on
to
the desk
retake B,
just
use
before we got
Viper
into the
wall to
game.
retake into the B,
Having
then
that
use the
Viper,
smoke
don't
on the
have
spike
flashes
so that
really
you
try
can
to
duel in
set
front
up
of it.
the neon
He uses
just
the
the Elm,
smoke
but
and the
just
choke,
Izu
which the Viper wall's gonna do anyway. Then they got no
T1's
smoke for the
attack
spike, so
look
then they can't defuse after.
versus
So
NONGSHIM,
he
who
definitely messed
seemed
up. I
like
think he
they
just
found their
forgot.
firepower that
Maybe
was
because he's
lacking
not
in the
used to
split.
playing the Viper
in
comp,
the
that's not his
past,
role
with
to
this
smoke
comp,
that.
you know, for Munchkin, it's about his
Yeah,
ability
it's pretty
to
rough.
control space on the map.
This is a
with
really
his
rough
utility
half from
get good
T1, to be
reads, to
honest.
find
Stacks made
timings
multiple
for lurks,
mistakes as well.
to kind of get those isolated plays, to be able to just outthink his opponent, outmaneuver them in the strategy department. But the thing about NONGSHIM that
See what they can do on
see
attack.
there and
If Fury
might see on
Munchkin
this
can take
half is they
over
kinda just
on
don't give a
attack
crap.
here.
they're just gonna come at
But
you anyway. And like
it does show, like even just this over towards B,
Might as well,
it shows
it's
like how good
gonna be
Genji
able to
got with
kinda hang on here.
the Viper,
wow.
and
Top
and also
four
just like
every
the,
single
so much
Pacific
goes
Kickoff
into
today.
this comp that T1 are using, like how easy it is for other teams to mess it up, right? Even just like your B retake protocol here, like just for purely for the smokes,
Chasing the upper echelons,
like the you don't smoke here, you smoke the
really
spike, the Vipers for this.
break past that.
Like even just little things like
Prior
that, there's a lot to
just
remember.
last year with them
And that's
going
why when
to
teams
Bangkok,
copy it,
that's
they
very
don't
good
realize what they're
opening kill.
doing, and
France is able
it
to
looks
find
crap.
Meteor. Gets out, immediately starts rotating back. across the
Brappa,
A
thanks
site.
so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months.
Quiet.
And Dombey just as fast finds Munchkin.
Dude, an
Does not
extra
connect.
pistol on this as
Dombey
well.
collects himself 2 more kills. 3 in total now, just stacks with that Sheriff. Try to be the difference maker. Boyd's taking damage, finds 1, but it would have to be an ace clutch.
Let me.
As NONGSHIM look to go 3 and 1 in pistols.
One bunny is just constantly
Plenty of
chasing the
noise.
other. We've got to break it up.
The swing comes in. It's
Okay,
a target-rich
give me 2
environment, but he
seconds.
cannot line him up. Dombey, another 4K on the Neon. Another pistol. And another round towards taking us to a 3rd and final map of Corrode for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, I think we very much might be going there. This is just vintage Dombey. Slide, follow up, or shot at absolutely pinpoint. Yeah, this is
All right.
very steady. Meteor, the only one who's going to buy up
Gambler and the bunny
Classic.
1v1, mate. There's only one winner every single time.
for that Sheriff. See if you can pull a rabbit out of your hat. All eyes onto that Marshal of Francis as well. Down goes 1. Izu dealt with in sewers.
Takes Exeros down at 21. RB, lone defender of the B side for now. Going to be joined by Francis with that Marshal. As putting shots and being a little bit whippy. RB, the one taken down. Francis still alive, still firing. Just goes ahead.
Yeah, this
pushes
is why you
up
have
one
him in
and stacks to find
VFL. He
himself
just
a
gets all
3K.
the eco
Double
kills.
digits now hit for NONGSHIM. 3
The eco
more to
go.
go. to
Dude,
send
I
us
wonder
to
how many.
Corrode.
I would love to see
I have no idea what to expect. with that
Francis's
map.
score without the ecos. Must actually look
T1
pretty
not
rough.
too shabby on it last year. I mean, not great, but not horrible. They beat
They
DFM.
only beat Zeta and Boom.
They beat DFM on it, didn't they?
No,
Did DFM beat them on it?
they never played.
They give him a lot of freedom though, especially on attack. It's kind of nice.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay, T1 needs to lock in, otherwise they're going to Corrode.
Close first Fnatic at the SVL. Kind of got Giga stomped by G2 at Champs, and then beat by Talon, and then 1 versus Boom and Zeta.
Who am I thinking of then?
A different map.
No. It was them on. Oh, whatever. I'll look at it later. All right.
TP forward, Izu. He's got the setup, so plant and play. Look to try and deny a bonus conversion.
Okay, let's keep an eye on. So I will say, heading over towards B these days when you only have solo smokes, like when you're playing up against solo smokes, is really good.
Goes first,
It's a little bit of what we spoke about, but I like how NONGSHIM handle this. They use They use Viper, sorry, they use Neon Wall. Ah, bro, they're really good. They're just better on this map. I've seen them enough. Let's go Corrode. Okay, this is cool. This is cool, chat. Nerds, pay attention, right? We had the wall thing, right? Wall to Viper wall, and then you meant to smoke the spike, right? But then NONGSHIM only have one smoker. And because he smokes here on the default, as soon as they go aggro over towards B, he's only got one other smoke. So how do they handle it? They wall up with the neon. Separate half of it and then smoke on the spike like this so they can go in front. Like they're just so much better on this map. They're so much drilled if you just look at B protocol.
I mean, T1 just also
Neon wall to get through the fast initial.
Yeah.
Separate this side, and then you got your smoke on.
Not only is it getting thwarted, but
you got your smoke on the spike. Viper comp on Fraud Watch. Ah, they just play it crap though. It's not even the Viper comp.
So you're gonna take another time out here, but
too much to
man,
too much to explain to players.
Teams can do it. Munchkin, some of those Gen G rosters had.
This is the problem with this as well, because everyone thinks the Viper comp's bad because all these teams pick it up and they don't understand it. And you would think with T1 with Munchkin they would understand it. But I'm telling you, so much goes into it that no one can get it down as much as when it was like the Gen G with Foxy 9.
And pretty much since the outset.
And then everyone looks at the win rate and they're like, well, actually, it's only got a 40% win rate. Because everyone copies it and they don't copy everything. They just look at it and go, this is simple.
The story as usual, you know, you come into kickoff and you think you've got a good read.
We're for sure going to Corrode though.
How things are going,
no doubt about it.
How the offseason went, and a little bit off balance.
Dobby once again with the judge.
Foxy 9 is the truth. Yeah, he was very good at doing the same thing on C. To the point of where, honestly, I don't think anyone can replicate it to the same level, even though he literally just stands in this box the whole time.
We'll get clear, but that doesn't tell them a damn thing about this neon.
Is a comp that good if you need to decipher the ancient scriptures to play it? I mean, that's on other teams if they want to copy it, man.
They see this wall, they say, okay, wall goes up, Munchkin goes to sewers. That's where we should watch.
I agree with you. If you're a team and
kinda his thing,
your players aren't smart enough, then you don't do it. You're not wrong.
Not looking to slow down this approach. Francis waiting to have him. Spot out, smoke now blooming. X-Ross looking for that second kill, and he will be able to find it just before his death. Keeps him in with the player advantage. Quick little exit back over towards the spawn from Francis. Joins in alongside Ivy as they make their way forward to try to get the retake going. Was spotting out onto a few. Is Downby now approaching out from a long. No scouting of this one whatsoever. No read. It's once again Stacks. The last one alive.
Right, give me to Corrode. I'm kind of wondering why they picked it, man. It looked really rough on this map.
To map point.
I mean, there's just nothing T1 can do right, and NONGSHIM is doing
why are we adding Mini telling him to get Laz back?
They look so in control of this map. Again, winning these battles over at sewers time and time again.
Oh, Mini went for the bite back against Weber. Hold on, this is good.
Yeah.
Some coach on coach flame. Is this comp good if your coach needs to understand the game? Holy. Wait, Mini, you can chat more often, man.
What is Downby at now?
Coach on coach violence.
25, 9, and 4.
Mini's out here giving it.
Oh, ace for a 30 bomb.
Didn't realize it was Weber. Oh boy, you've opened a can of worms, Mini mate.
Well, trying to take some space.
Weber's gonna be typing.
Seems pretty good.
Okay.
He's managed to find a kill with it. X-Ross gonna be taken down. Downby, however, still here in hell. He is looking for that ace. He's already able to deliver onto Buzz. The slide in. Downby with the third. Swaps the weapon.
Dude, that's nice movement, bro. Fair play. Dude, what a performance.
The win absolutely
okay, that's just a Haven diff right there.
From NONGSHIM REDFORCE as they obliterate T1 on their map.
What was Weber's bite back? Weber says it's okay. It's important for Mini to make ... full sense when he flames me.
Be able to use that space to his advantage. Man, there is just something about him on that map with Neon. Absolutely electric.
For those that don't know,
time and time
we'll
again,
make it easy for you.
There's nothing you can do about him. You could talk about T1's comp, but Dombi's play is something to behold. A few moments here early. Some good rounds strung together for T1, but able to take control of long A a little bit early, and then it just disappeared.
And he's trying to work out a Na'Vi base rise. That's true.
Some way of counteracting this, much like they did on Split. Corrode is another map where that Neon is going to be able to find an immense amount of value.
We got the coach-on-coach violence. Yeah, this is nice,
they don't have the game plan ready for it. This could beat NONGSHIM.
Mini with the back. Dude, Mini, come on, you're better than this. Something Na'Vi.
You're going to dip a little bit more back into that Judge shotgun well maybe on Corrode.
Okay, well,
seemed to work well enough
it's
on
ended.
Split. Here on Haven, never got many chances to kind of dip into that well a little bit from Buzz, but
dude, the map that we were standing up is the shortest. We love that, man.
Send it back over to the analyst desk.
Well, the very first map 3 here in Pacific Kickoff. So we move over to Haven, which is a map that Munchkin absolutely loves. It is T1's pick. And then we have this scoreline that you are seeing right in front of your eyes right now, 13-4 in favor of NONGSHIM.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I'm surprised. I thought T1 would be a little bit more prepared than this. The game plan NONGSHIM strung together was not complex. It wasn't advanced. It was a lot of 5-man execute. It was very simple, but they couldn't put a stop to it.
We'll be back in a little bit. Third map is Corrode. And honestly, NONGSHIM have a really good chance there.
They thought they would maybe play a little bit more defaulty and not disrespect them as much because they kind of just sent it at them.
Yeah.
And the tip of the spear, Dambi, you can see all of
more
those first kills.
On YouTube when Psycho look into
those are him. Opening the round for them and just getting
I think we can do that.
And then of course, if you put those first kills on top of look at their post plans, right? So they're having a really good
time. The
whole
giant to flame and Weber Dino, man.
Sure
Mods are gonna have to work overtime.
Because T1's trying to play for the site. They're not trying to play retake. They're playing this Viper comp. So they're trying to stay.
The problem is you both lost your games,
and
the chat can't handle the easy ones.
To deal with the pace of it.
Yeah, it's that NONGSHIM.
You got to go for the low-hanging fruit sometimes.
There are certain things that T1 was doing that they probably expected. Okay, surely they don't push this, but Dambi is Dambi, and he will push that. They will run at their faces, and
yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Fearlessness to the way Dambi plays Neon that makes him this kind of player. When the
leave the coach-on-coach violence to the coaches.
Map.
Yeah, I mean, 28-9, absolutely dominant, almost double the next guy in the server. This is why he's synonymous with this Neon. This is why he's so revered on this agent, because he can just take over the server, take over the game, and beat what is on paper a super team of T1.
Yeah, we said a little bit of a duelist diff in the previous map where Buzz really popped off, and now we said we needed to see a little bit more from the duelist from NONGSHIM, and then Dambi does this.
Yeah.
Right, this is exactly what we need them to do. I'm curious also, Paperthin just mentioned about if we're going to maybe see a little bit more Judge from T1 to be able to deal with the Neon if they play the Neon again. Is the only problem is when you're playing on those really wide maps. Split is a really good map for the Judge, but Haven's a little bit harder because you have that long defense rotate is very horizontal. Then it's not so nice to retake or to like take the longer fights with the Judge, so the defenders, it's a little bit harder for you to buy the Judge. And I'm a little bit worried on Corrode. It's super wide, right? So now you buy the Judge and you're on B or you're on A. If they do go the other way, your Judge feels pretty useless, right?
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit worried that Dambi might be able to recreate the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. If that's the only solution that T1 has for the way Dambi is being aggressive, then you know it's not going to work, especially on the map that is upcoming. And you know, we were talking a lot about Dambi, and it's because it is a Dambi show. I mean, we should see his stats there. He's amazing.
I mean, I think he is one of one on this agent. The way he moves, it's like he's not even playing Valorant. He's playing something different. He's so fast and in your face. I mean, if you want to beat NONGSHIM, you have to shut down his aggression. You have to shut down his ability to land these multi-kills. But T1 had no answers.
Yeah, this round was huge.
Yeah.
This one, especially also the earlier, just the round before that one, NONGSHIM did go for the A control and they kind of got shut down. But then they just went for it again.
Yeah.
And they realized, well, okay, we can fight the A. We can just go wherever we want almost. When the operator comes out, we just go B, right? They can't really do anything about our Neon, so let's just keep sending.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we said, it's an incredibly simple game plan, really. There isn't a lot to this. They're trusting Dambi to get the job done, and he clearly is able to do that in this map. So where is the answer? That is the question for T1, is what else have you got cooked up to be able to stop this Neon? Because this double duelist approach, trying to match it with Buzz also on that agent, was not the correct answer.
Yeah, big shocker. How do you win against T1? You just kill them all. That is pretty much it. Nambi did exactly that, and you just have to love how he's actually taken this playstyle and elevated it so much. And I do have to call out as well, RB, we talk a lot about Munchkin, and IGLing, how he has one of the biggest brains in Pacific, but let's not forget that RB is also one of the most experienced players that we have here in Pacific. He's one of the OG players from this region. He went over to VCT CN and learned a lot there as well, and he outcalled Munchkin in this map.
Yeah, I mean, very easily as well. That's what's the most worrying thing for me, is it's not like RB had to get incredibly technical to be able to outmind Munchkin. If anything, he did the exact opposite. He understood that Viper comp wants to rotate and flood fast, but the Neon is faster. He's breaking through that control before they're able to flood, and then you're putting them into those retake situations where with that Viper comp, you're always going to struggle. That's why you saw that perfect 8 out of 8 post plan. So I love what RB's bringing, and I love that they trust the individuals on that NONGSHIM team to get it done.
Yeah, there's definitely a skill also sometimes to know when to keep it a little bit more basic or a little bit more simple.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm just saying this is working.
Yeah.
So we need to keep exploiting it. Right. I feel like the best example, everyone, is the best meme, the Team Secret, when they went A, I think 12 rounds in a row on Haven. You guys remember that a couple of years ago? I feel like that's the best example. If it really keeps working, then why would you change?
If it ain't broke.
Right. T1's taking a timeout, and you did it again. It's still working. So you keep going, right? You need to exploit if there's a weakness.
Yep.
So no need to overcomplicate it. We played this comp so many times, and we had to default everything. And we need to make sure that, okay, you're breaking all the killjoy util, you're breaking that turret, you just getting all the Viper juice out and everything, you're defaulting so hard. We could have just done this, I guess.
Yeah, it prevents so much information overload as well. It prevents clutter from happening within the team too. If you just keep doing that and keep it simple, as you mentioned. We're now going over to Corrode. Hey, we're expecting to see a lot more Neon here from Dambi and potentially from Buzz as well. Can he keep up with Dambi though?
Yeah, I mean, Buzz has faced criticism in the past about his agent pool, about what is he able to show that looks very strong. In map 1, his Raze looked brilliant, and we were praising that about how they're prioritizing the comfort for him a little bit, but then they clearly didn't do that on Haven. Munchkin brought across his own composition and will have gone, guys, let's run this. Trust me, I know it works. So I think Buzz's agent is a big question mark for me on Corrode. I think for me on the map, I love that Waylay Yoru, so I want to see if maybe T1 are going to try that.
Yeah, I'm curious. They definitely do have the players
to
do it, right? We saw how good the double duelist looked for them already, but I'm curious about what Buzz is going to be playing in that one, if Izu's playing the Yoru, right? So are we going to see Buzz play the Waylay? Are we going to see him maybe play something else? We used to play it with the Neon, right? So maybe you can play something like that. I'm curious to see if it can hold up, because now there's some pressure.
Oh yeah.
There's a little bit more, everything was kind of a little bit easy for them on split, and now all of a sudden, okay, well, they kind of just got stomped. So let's see, now there's extra pressure. We talked about so much, how much pressure there is on T1 in general.
Yeah.
Right? I'm curious if they feel the pressure in the changing room right now.
Oh, for sure. For sure they do. Not to mention, NONGSHIM, they must be feeling good right now. After a very close split map and then taking a very dominant Haven, they now challenge T1 on Corrode. And here are our agent comps.
Okay, we're gonna see Meteor actually pick up that Waylay. I do like you did just
the
mention
Meteor
it, Morgan.
Waylay,
It's gonna be the
Yoru.
Waylay Yoru for them, so nothing too complicated. And then the Neon just as expected.
Yeah, I mean, NONGSHIM, we're happy to see more
Waylay
Neon. Don't take that away from me. Very similar approaches. I think Meteor on that Waylay is the one we have to look out for here. So I think a real standard clash of styles, but it's all about, can you stop the Dambi Neon, because they couldn't in map 2. They got rolled over.
Did you see the Nambi?
Yep,
The
Nambi.
Nambi. The Nambi or the Dion.
Nambi,
Hey,
the Neon Nambi.
I'm here for it. And hey, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Meteor on a Duelist. Here we go into our
The
first
seniors
map
here.
3
Hello, mate.
of the season. We're going to toss it back to Paperton and Achilles.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Corrode to decide it all. NONGSHIM, can they pull off a monstrous upset?
You haven't done one prime
T1 be able
advertisement?
to
That's
refine
true.
their stability. Close this out. Keep
Maybe
themselves
this is the
in
map.
the upper bracket.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of eyes going to be on Meteor on the Waylay. He's played it a couple
Like the
times
Vayman
before.
Opera, the Vayman Astra
So
more
it's
on
not
Breeze.
like it's
And
his
from what I've
first time
seen,
ever
prefer the
doing the agent.
Viper
But
Astra.
a bit of a change up for T1 since the
But
SBL.
it's not like I hate the
Mixing
Omen.
the
Omen's fine.
rolls around a mic.
And yep,
see
Nuggets
if
with
it
the prime.
works,
Thank you for the
you
2
know.
months, man. Appreciate
Buzz
that.
here
Thank you,
going
thank
on
you.
his third different agent of the day.
Okay, let's get onto the FUD
Running
map.
the
T1 on
duelist.
defense, NONGSHIM
Soft.
on attack.
This time going
NONGSHIM
for
have been
Yoru
winning
as
a lot
well.
of pistols, right? I think it's
Top standard here
3-1.
from NONGSHIM. About
I
what
think
you'd
T1 have only
expect
won
from
one
them
pistol so far.
in terms of comps.
They have nice exec. Smoke deep with the molly so you can't fast flood out, so you isolate over towards site. Prowler close. Oh, this is a nice
Now planted. Buzz swooping out, looking for the transfer there to Dambi, but once again, Dambi in these pistols has been deadly. 2 kills found.
yeah, it's a nice pistol.
Regain some space, but Paranoia will hold him back. X-Raw's gonna be
That's a
good for
lovely
2, and
pistol strat. It's a
RB
nice
will have it,
set
the
strat.
finisher. Another pistol round win in the hands of NONGSHIM.
Yeah. And it's another great, obviously, entry from Dambi. RB able to hold the back line there.
Dambi
Sure
the
that
pistol
Meteor
king. Yeah, I
can't
mean,
get up
dude,
to
it's
any
just
funny business.
he's good with it, and
He's who throws
he's
the
so
paranoia there
fearless
to
on
try to
Neon
set
that he just
Meteor
gets
up.
into the sickest
RB
positions.
immediately counters with one of his
I mean,
own.
look at that.
Stuck
at where
there
he
with
is.
Munchkin. X-Ross. It's been really nice today. Really clean, especially on Haven, I felt.
This was a
In the
lovely
right
one though,
spot, the
really
right
was.
time, winning those duels when he needs to.
4-1 on the
It's a 2K for
pistols.
himself.
T1,
No
Getting
buy up at all
wrecked.
this time for T1.
and again, kind of like their ecos, it's
Classics
just
across the
Francis's
board.
time to farm.
Meteor, just no other cover, no help on this side of the map. Just gets caught out into the open. And Francis, who continues to be deadly with the Marshal. Once again, empty A site, and it looks like T1 already getting clustered potentially for a spike death, but we know that Francis is going to go a-hunting. Question really is just how many kills can he get? There's one. Looks for another there.
As if he
Trying to make it a third in the
found
round,
one on the
but
corner there
we'll
and
put him down.
W keys, that's funny.
They're going to throw a bit more at this.
This is where things could start getting a little bit messy, but Dambi's
They always wait for him. Oh
else.
no, they're really on top of how they play the
Understand
ecos, no
why
doubt.
he's really
But I
feeling
will
it.
say they,
Marshall finna get
like
scooped
Francis
up.
normally gets a little wrecked,
Corner, Ivy with the covering fire is actually going to be the one to find the 3.
but they still manage to always
Getting,
win the
your
rounds.
fight
Like obviously
for
this isn't the best
halfway
example, he did good, he got
towards
2,
having
but
that pit on 9 just about. Still pretty good for sacrificing that Stinger in the mix.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't mind it too much at all. Want to make sure you can claim whatever orbs possible here on this attacker side. Let's keep the ball rolling. Ooh. That second
your
one
eyes
was pretty
seem
nice.
tired. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Headshot through the wall.
Nice
Got
exec
3
on
hours
the
sleep, it would make a
scoops
lot
it
of
up at the
sense.
end.
I feel fine,
Sacrifice is
but
done.
the eyes don't lie, they
Yeah,
say,
I knew
right?
what you meant. I have your back on this.
I mean, if I say the word, you know, Stinger or Bucky, I
Hey, we'll
usually
sleep
talk
soon.
about Dambi. Fairly synonymous at this point. Push forward.
Same,
Trying
same
to
pistol
maintain
strat.
control of this site, the push for the slide in.
Dude,
There's that
the
Stinger.
fact he gets
Easy,
that
however,
kill is
Equals
kind of
presence
nuts,
known, Comes
bro.
away with 2.
Poison's off.
He's shutting down RB as well. With the player advantage.
Nice
going
shot.
To the corner, and
God, he
Francis
insta-flicked
snapping
that
with
guy through the
shot.
wall,
Buzz
man.
Taking down the plant. Once again, now
Clean
free
lock.
to come in. Just slowly drifting into the angles, and France just tearing them apart. Now a 2v3. Any more losses? They continue to just spiral the economy. Here 14-1. Ross, look at that,
Ah,
lining
you
it up.
kind of had
Munchkin
it, mate.
does
You had the
manage to get away
Guardian.
with the kill, saturate into the double dive, but Ivy's not caught by it, so now Munchkin has to scale and try to win the
Oi,
fight, and
little
he
sidestep
cannot.
from the peak.
Red Bull clutch, another bonus
Pistol
converted.
into a
3-0
bonus.
start for
T1
NONGSHIM.
are in a lot of
And
trouble.
one of the big things
And
in
Danby's
this
done
round
incredible on that one, and Ivy's
is
done sick in the
Francis
1v2.
throws a clone on the outside of the site, and that makes Izu think that he might be getting
Whoa.
flanked, that he can't
Second
just
kill
hold
was
the
nuts.
line, and he
Had a
has to
Francis
give
get
up
2 on
a
side as
site
well.
proper.
Did incredible,
It
man.
opens up the
Everyone
space,
stepped
and
up.
Francis just keeps scaling, capitalizes. Absolutely stellar.
10th clutch here for Ivy. A slow start on that split.
Well, Francis gets a few more.
Good God, has absolutely.
Or does he?
heated up
Man,
from
the setup
Haven
looks
into this map. They try to draw some attention here. But Francis, wise to it, finds the punish, takes down Buzz. Not sure that that sheriff will be able to find any value here. Meteor spotted
Oh,
now.
miscast him. The gun's too good, man.
Manages to fight his way out of mid.
The
That's
gun's
gonna
too
be a
good.
weapon
They forced
recovered.
this a little bit after losing over
Potentially
towards
at
middle.
least. Meanwhile, exec
But,
bomb
I
of the
mean,
site
yeah,
comes
when
through.
Danby's
Stacks
willing
just
to
staying
do
tucked in
this.
behind the box, but RB says, oh, hey, there you are. Spots him out, double takes it, gets the kill, and Meteor will end up falling. So Phantom recovered by Izu. 4 targets to try to get through. Seems like a bit of a bridge too far, even for a player of his caliber.
Yeah, it's looking like a save here at this point for Izu. Grab the
Another
Phantom and
documentary.
just gonna have to
Yeah,
ride out
I
the
mean,
round
if
with that, it
if
looks
they
like.
fail in
Man.
kickoff, the documentary will be
Just
getting watched. I
Good
won't lie.
kills, tempo. Again, good from Domby. Still, we haven't seen consistent answers outside of split. Slow that Neon down.
We'll just drift right into Izu's crosshairs, so kill on the Francis is going to be found. And that will set up for Izu to be able to survive and carry this weapon forward, but 4-0 start for NONGSHIM. The
We
stars
will
are
be there.
aligning for the
We
squad.
actually will be there.
Well, they found their groove. They found their confidence. And it's just like Haven. Just keep
They're
running
starting
at
to
them
get
until
some
they can
ults
prove they
online.
can stop it. Obviously,
NONGSHIM has a
Nico here for
Euro
T1,
ult.
but
But my worry is
this is a
T1
team that
haven't
should be
been the best
relatively
with
scary with
ults.
sheriffs in hand.
Timeout.
I mean, it's a team that you
It's a good timeout.
rarely ever be seeing
Definitely
having
a
to
good
use
timeout.
the sheriffs. Just given the caliber
You want a
of the
prime
team, I
ad
think
read?
they're
Sure.
looking out of sorts from the second map. up
wait,
at this
who's
point,
even
so a
streaming? Everyone
very
said that
early
no one's
timeout
streaming this.
call, a necessary one.
I can't
Down
use
for KDG.
Lo-Fi.
Trying to turn the tides.
Wait, can I use Lo-Fi? Am I subbed to Lo-Fi?
Well,
Yeah, I'm subbed to
I think,
Lo-Fi.
yeah, I gotta be talking about, you know,
That's the question.
thinking about
Yinsu.
what worked on split.
Okay,
Getting back
chat.
into those
If you go out of full screen, you're on
situations.
Twitch. You can
As
click
far as
over
maps
towards here. You can go
go,
down the bottom.
Corrode's gonna be
Do
a
I
bit
have
more,
a free Prime sub?
similar in
Maybe
the
you do. Maybe you
ideas
paid
that you
for
can
Amazon Prime,
run
and maybe you can
as
support the
T1.
channel. Have no ads.
This is
Get a little slug next to your name
starting to just
and
feel like
rewind if
NONGSHIM's
you
got their
want to
number finally.
rewind. You can do that all, and it might not cost you anything. Give it a check.
Haven was the
If you've
first
forgotten,
map
we're not
they've
going to
ever
judge
taken
you.
off T1.
We appreciate the support.
Now they're looking to close out the series.
That was one of the
Come out
better ad reads
explosive.
we've done. That was good. Slaycob, thank you so much for the Prime. There we go. Thank you, thank you.
Continue to rack up the pain here.
I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much.
Find you.
Hawk out spot. The dive forward. Domby whittled away at the 45. The judge in hand, but to his
Okay, it's a
util,
nice
Meteor
entry, and
finds
this
a very
what
nice
that
timing as
is.
Francis splits the difference. 2 targets, too many. Feels like maybe.
Down A.
Did he have no
switches to
backup,
front
maybe?
here
No
as
backup
suddenly
TP to get out of
T1
there?
Just decide to hit every shot. Maybe that breather, that timeout call, exactly what they needed, at least for now. Swing in, Ivy. Able to find 2, stops him.
Still, though, the extra
Gonna be
damage
able to
end isn't
snowball
too
an
bad.
economy, but
T1 should be
Stacks will
pretty
go ahead and
happy,
put the
though, with
Corrodes
what went
to
on.
an end. So
Yeah, a
2
little too bold for
casualties in the
Francis.
first round
We're starting
win.
to see this with your ults, right?
Yeah, really
the
nice
extra
play
2
from Meteor.
seconds and not being able to
Waits
util.
out that relay
People are
goal.
having to make fast decisions, and
Before
some of the
dipping out.
decisions are
Able to get that kill onto Domby before
little
he's able to get the
questionable
gun
for
drawn
sure.
again. Just everybody.
WTN to Razi, thank
In the
you.
right
Or
place
to
at the right
Razi
time,
even
and
with the
like I said,
Prime,
starting
thank
to
you,
hit some
thank you. We got
shots.
Nick as well with the Prime, thank you with the 8 months.
what you need here.
Happy Zest with the tier 1, thank you, Happy Zest. Voru with the Prime as well with the 2 months.
Stacks trying to rally it
Shark
back in here.
underscore same with the Prime.
Operating out.
Luke,
And Buzz
you
once
know,
again. Looking for that pre-fire.
with the Prime also, thank you so much. And Dr. Lucario with the tier 1, thank you
bit
so much
better off.
everyone. I appreciate the support, thank you for doing that.
Armor as well. I know. Thought he had it for a second.
Squirrely Fox
just
as well.
tried to
Holy
dissuade
with the
them.
5 gifted, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you,
There's
thank
no
you.
we're talking about, so that tells me they're just gonna go
Squirrely
stomping
Fox,
in.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
Nomrod,
Quick
stop begging.
pause.
It's not gone well when you've tried to fight them on this A site.
Squirrely Fox, thank you, thank you. And James as well, thank you with the Prime, man.
Them
Appreciate
expense
that
and you
also,
still
dude.
Set up for this retake.
If anyone got gifted, please say thank you. Squirrely Fox, thank you for doing that, bro.
Are they going to be ready for how quickly Izu's pushed around elbow?
Looks like they're suspicious
The hard
about it.
retake.
One of the reasons why they can go pushing forward, but now they have it confirmed. But RP can just go ahead and get the wall bang, so they lose out on Dambi, but they manage
It
to
must be
trade
so
up
nice
out
having
for free
Danby,
as
bro.
Meteor's
He's
caught
just
in
he's
transit.
just willing to just
And that is
do
going to force the save
the
to
things that enable
empty
you
weapons
kills.
with the operator and the Odin.
T1, win one, lose the next.
T1
They gotta
just
save.
backpedaling.
1-9
Unable
loss
to get the
bonus goes
consecutive round
in.
win. NONGSHIM
Definitely need the 2 gun to
maintaining
save
a
with this being
4-round
low,
lead.
this being low.
I think we really got to give some flowers to RB and the way he has
Boy from
navigated
Rain
some
with the
tricky
Prime, thank you so much
situations
as well, bro.
in terms of
Appreciate that.
The mental aspect
KRG with the
for his
gifted,
team.
my
Yes, you
goodness.
could say
Going
that
on,
oh,
man,
NONGSHIM
as
just
well.
runs at you,
Squirrely
blah, blah,
Fox
blah,
again,
but
thank you so much for the
he's
5.
finding good moments to do it. And this round he
And
reads
Gilly
the
0.5
elbow
as well
push
with the 5
perfectly.
gifted. Thank you so much, guys. If you got gifted
things
again,
like
please out
that.
whoever gifted you.
Kind of all NONGSHIM needs if they can keep firing, keep running, keep gunning.
And yeah, I appreciate the support.
About
Thank
those
you so much. Dansen as well, the Prime.
Small details.
Jeez, you guys are going crazy. Dansen with the Prime. Thank you so much. Crazy with the
RB just
gifted.
handled in spades that round. Meteor didn't even think that somebody could be around that
Wataru
corner.
Momo with the Prime. Thank you with the 2 months.
The easiest.
And Crazy with the
Francis.
5 gifted as well.
Dambi
you
is
know,
his ult.
you know what to
Meteor
do.
has
Just
the
get a lot of
convergent
oiler slugs
pass.
going in. That's a lot of gifted right there.
T1
Thank you so much,
really
Crazy, as well.
needs to
Appreciate
get
you.
some value out of this
Dude,
buy.
3 5 gifted. You guys are nuts.
A lot invested in this round.
He wants to do his typical stuff. He wants to try to push an angle, spam through. his
T1
smoke.
normally would fast flood
As
this.
soon as you hear that pressure, as soon as you hear that sprint coming at you, just has to back away. 1-for-1 exchange.
Not sure about the Fado.
Convergent path's going to be sent. Meteor.
Fado with no one to capitalize off of it.
Forward, opposite side of the box. Saturate going to be set up, but has to take the refract out to safety. France at the same time scaling forward.
Bro,
Able
it's
to find
chaos,
Buzz.
man. There's like 3 individual drills going on.
Munchkin on high. Does manage to find a kill, and Izu cleans up the remaining
Didn't
2.
love the Fado. I needed a
Things starting to
plan
get
behind that
chaotic
one
for
for
T1.
sure. It was like
Managed to
Fado
find
to try and get a
some
plan, but
semblance
then
of
the
stability there
Yoru's
as
the
they
only
get a
one that
second
can
round.
capitalize off
That's
of it.
exactly what you needed from Meteor.
Yeah, it didn't feel great on that. It was a nice
convergent
waylay.
paths right as they're going for the plant. Doesn't overcommit, just buying time.
Was it a nice
to
waylay?
set up his teammates on the flanks. Francis here
Not sure it
to
was.
find 1, but Izu gets the better of him. Gets 2. And that's
Maverick
all
in the
about
YouTube as well. Thank you so much,
using that
bro.
waylay ability to refract, to get
Thank
in
you
and
for
get
that
out.
as well. Appreciate the membership.
Munchkin goes right for the pin.
That is so much,
He
dude.
does.
It's so
Goes
hard to
right
read
into the
subs,
shorty.
and these guys going so
Skill
fast, man. In EMEA, I can
damage
take my
across.
time. I can look over. I could thank people 10 times.
That's
In
pretty
Pacific,
much wrapped up this.
they just run at
At
them.
the same time, though, scaled down. Bottom of mid.
Well, you're just talking about how difficult it was for Munchkin to kind of do what he wants to do. Just
Dude,
grab a shorty.
bold play for Francis,
bad
but he's found a
answer
gap here.
Stop Dambi in his tracks.
Still on a knife's edge.
Toxins going up.
Oh, it's
Osserini,
poking
I
and
think I
prying
say it
around
like
this
that.
bit.
Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate
He
you.
knows that
And
he's
Yao
in there. He's
and
got
Baz
such
as
a
well.
limited
The
window,
Prime
so
also.
he knows
Thank you
exactly
so
where
much.
he's
That
at.
is a giant pick right
Spike,
there.
still a world
And I'm
away.
surprised a
Meteor
team that
still
likes to
scaling
play so
forward. I don't
fast doesn't
think he's gonna be
absolutely
ready.
explode as soon as they kill a
So
Viper and a
Ivy gets the
Viper ult.
catch.
But they
Suddenly,
wait for
this
the
player
reaction.
advantage here for
Damn, we're
NONGSHIM.
adding an extra layer
Just
into
go
this.
right
We
back
wait
into
for
the
the
B side,
reaction
but
and then
completely
insta hit
broken
over
open.
towards what? I say
That
insta
extra
hit over
pause
towards B.
there.
They're still taking their time.
After getting that kill onto Munchkin, Meteor probably expecting
It's
that
nice
they're
to
going to try
see him be a
scale
little
forward.
methodical in this, to be honest.
Instead, they just wait for that extra layer, deal with it, give themselves that numbers
30
advantage.
seconds left.
Stacks sending up the Nightfall. TP up to heaven, and oh, the double face forward. Stacks guns down 2.
They
RB
eat a
seals,
Fado
swinging
and then
around the
push
back.
even though they're
Because
low.
this Buzz
Oh, that's a big play with
the
the
one who
TP,
gets
man.
caught off guard.
Does he think he TP'd sight?
Izu finds a player on site. They know that RB different angles of approach, and now they know which one it is, but the paranoia hits, has the headshot, the defuse being stuck, the drop down right there in front of him, and
That was
Izu.
unlucky from RB,
Swap
man. I
of the
feel like
shorty.
he gave that a
Needs to
really good
recover the
go.
operator,
Dude,
but
tanking
has
the
the round
fade
in
ult,
hand.
going low HP, and then pushing over towards spawn is
Plenty of
definitely a
time.
choice. I
This
feel like you
is
got to
a
hold.
Great response by Stax. Wants to go for it, feeling the pressure of that scoreboard. Says, I'm going to throw the fade ult. See if we can force them to try to make a play into this Odin. He gets a big double.
Thank
Izu
you
has
so
been
much, by the way, for everyone that
monumental, instrumental.
subbed. That was kind of crazy. I appreciate you all.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you for the
you're
support.
talking about, great read by Francis. I'm hoping that flash had connected a little bit better, but Stax so quick to pull the trigger. Nice work by Izu. But that round really Stax. Nice work by him to bail T1 out of what looked like a bad situation. Good early reads by
Where's the
NONGSHIM.
money at? Must be getting low. This is the big round before they have to eco on this one. Ah, dude, this is just a big round full stop. We got 4 either side.
But that just means
The
Dami is a
T1 winning
judge.
this one as well.
He does,
1-9
and he
loss
has
bonus
an
will go
And
in.
overdrive.
But because of how close these rounds are, it's, I mean, T1 as well, barely able to really scrape by with anything. I mean, Meteor's down to 0 creds here.
If they push Buzz off and he has to TP,
Now,
he would be
slow
insanely
creep up.
weak.
Just one lone defender from
TP
T1.
runs out. Okay, not as weak now.
There's dimensional drift coming through. Buzz trying to find a timing. Go on the peak, but just can't quite line it up there. So Dambi
It's
lives to fight another day.
heavy rotate from
Has a drift of
T1.
his own, though.
Again, they like to fast flood.
Pass
They
the
got 3 on spawn.
Absolutely going to need to. We'll start rushing forward, getting the spots.
The great Teva.
Meteor
Oh,
diving
it's a
in,
good
short
Teva,
into
man.
the
They can't
face.
follow up
RB
Meteor.
going to be taken down, but Dambi does manage to trade it back out. Ivy trades it up. Izu gone. Dambi finds a second Buzz, eliminated. And it's now a 2v4. The Odin here on the site, but damage suffered, so now they have to abandon it. Allow for NONGSHIM to claim the round and leave the
Very,
off
very
behind.
nice on this. And this is the big round, like we said. 1-9 loss bonus. Can't buy on all
Still
of these.
just can't consistently find answers.
NONGSHIM can't really
Tommy
hunt.
and
Their
the
money's so
judge.
low, they need the 3k.
Try to use that dimensional drift to set something up, but Meteor gets in there and is immediately traded. Try to keep putting that pressure through.
Sight here. Dude, I feel like
Just
the Fade Teva was
completely
really
floored.
big, man.
They're at 6 now, and we saw the 8-4
It's
scoreline on
just
Haven.
they had so much space created from Meteor. He
NONGSHIM
did pretty
very well
good to
could be
get
looking
one, and
at
then
that.
no one can follow it
Down
up.
to 9-3.
Oh yeah.
And then Omen Flash wears
They're
out.
not winning their battles out in the open there. I mean, Izu, as good as he's been on this map, gets bested. Man, it's so hard to fight this NONGSHIM team when Dambi's in really good form, and he is.
Okay, so the other 3 take the hit. You got stacks with the hero Odin.
Once again, just fishing for anything
They
that
got
they
one
can
extra
get, but
gun.
NONGSHIM very much becoming wise to this spam in mid. Francis, at the same time though, still gonna get crap tagged out of him there.
There's a nice reaction from Munchkin here.
Munchkin pulls away, gets himself out of the sight. He's now within a main. The drive pop from Dambi. Looking for a target, just fishing through the smokes. Stax goes on the drop down, finds the timing, gets blinded up, and still
Dude,
is able to
Munchkin did
catch
really
RB.
good on this one as well. As Stacks
Munchkin
just
now making his
sends it.
presence known, storms his way
Dude, the
right
2
back into
guns
the
have
site
done
despite
incredible here
not
for
planted,
T1.
just
I
an
really
angry
like their
Rex Ross.
reactions on this. It was nice though.
Away
The
from
jump
his
from
teammate.
heaven's a little crazy, but it's a hero gun.
Stax is just
You're kind of allowed to do what you want.
abusing the walls here. And this weapon to try to get T1 back into the driver's seat.
Wow.
It was very nice
What a
from
turn
Munchkin,
from
man.
T1.
Gilly,
the big
thanks so
play.
much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much for doing that.
Flash in, Stacks in.
I mean, that was one of those. That was one of those moments
got
from
you another
Stacks
big
where,
round.
30 seconds
I mean,
left.
it's just such a thin line between
That
looking like an idiot or a genius in
Absolute
this game.
madness. Looked so nice for
Like if he
NONGSHIM.
gets 1 pops as soon as he jumps out, you would give him the benefit of the doubt again because he has got one of the hero guns.
Tricky, Ivy drifts
But-
away. Ooh. Very close.
They're dead.
Tries to go for the readjust, but not
seconds
quite a
left.
wide swing. But it's okay. He passed over the Odin first. Can't leave that one behind.
That's what we learned at Champions from NRG. Kind of good gun on this, especially on this map.
Yeah, I mean, they've made some changes to try to make it not quite as impressive, but
Still pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't complete madness from Stax.
I mean, honestly,
His
Stax
teammate
doesn't
said he
even
was
really
going to flash for him.
really
The flash
wall
came in a
bangs
little
and
late and it did
wall
blind
bangs.
him.
No, you're right. He hasn't
So,
been abusing wall bangs.
At least there was a flash, even though it was a little late.
Off of util, whether it be his own or his teammates. He lit Danby up half damage.
A little bit of that today.
Yeah, dude, look though, look,
not too
it's
much.
so nice, man. The Odin at
Some
mid,
damage on the Francis as well. As Meteor
you get so much
hold
chip
down yards,
damage.
saturate. Gonna be
The
set.
chip damage does
Down
make
there in
a
midair.
make a
Really
difference.
will connect.
Easy
Now
for me to
Buzz
get that
has
kill.
flashed himself. And Izu gets dropped at the same time. The wheels are coming off.
It's
His
so
Ivy
calm,
is
bro.
just so calm with it. Pushes
Dude,
forward.
really
locks
calm.
on for a third of
Ah
the
man,
round.
Buzz.
NONGSHIM do
The
not
Buzz
want parity
flashed
here. They
himself
want dominance at the
and
half.
Meteor, I'm pretty sure.
And that's them getting at least to 7.
There.
Just a little bit of a fumble. The initial, I think, ideas from T1 seemed okay. But Buzz flashes himself and gives NONGSHIM that opportunity.
From what you've seen so
They're
far,
gonna
which region are you
I mean,
back
if
into
nothing
in the
else,
first
this
Masters?
might be the
That's
prophecy
unfair, man. I
actually
haven't
coming to
seen
fruition, though.
Paper
Which
X yet.
Well, T1 won the SVL. Every team that's won the SVL has lifted a global trophy in the following year.
Okay.
And Buzz just flashed himself, much like Divide did
Last round
when he was
in
playing
the half.
Vice.
It's
and then he
China.
lifted a
The only
trophy.
thing I've seen from
Gotcha.
China is that one
So,
clip of the
Matt,
Killjoy
you're
hilt.
saying
I was, yes, okay.
So yeah,
T1 Masters
sure we
won,
can be
won
saying
the
that.
winners. Got it. Okay.
I'm seeing the script is coming together.
Man, Ivy, so sharp. NONGSHIM just across the board. Really sharp since Split. Even on Split, it wasn't that bad at all.
Can they get 8?
Starting to worry a bit.
Ooh.
Was gone.
RB TP's at the top so we can see over the wall in the smoke.
192
He's just
on the
spammed
Yoro.
him.
Swing in,
Oh.
Meteor knows that he's gotten some contact with that saturate, but he's just still unable to really capitalize and find a maximum value. Izu dead. I mean, this has just been a playground for NONGSHIM.
Oh.
Bad timing on the reposition attempt. RB gives him a bit of a freebie, but X-Ross out wide. Has the advantage, gets the kill. Stax gets dropped. It's now down to Munchkin. 1v3. Snobby spotting, killing, judging.
Jeez, it's a really good score,
NONGSHIM
man.
once again find 8 and 4 at the half.
Switching sides.
Just still no answers for T1 consistently. They're just so fast. He TP's up on the box. There's like 3 different smokes there. He just goes for it. Right into Buzz.
See, now it's
That
getting
is
greedy,
a
Brad.
couple very rough rounds for Buzz.
Oh, wait a
Some
bit.
Very nice ones.
Halftime.
I appreciate the
NONGSHIM
reminders,
is
though.
Really on fire. Just again, if you can't stop Domby, then you ain't winning, and T1 is gonna have a much better half here
Is
than
this
they
map
did on Haven
over?
after going down 8-4.
I mean, I'm pretty sure T1 need a
I wanna
pistol,
go back
man.
to
And
it again.
they're currently 1 out
Something
of
that,
5.
You know, Ewok and Big Time were discussing on the desk was just
I
getting
think
rid of
T1
that
is also having
rookie
role
energy
issues.
from last
It doesn't
year.
seem as blindingly
Being
obvious
able
with the
to
role
just,
issues, to be
you know,
honest.
completely
Like, I
ignore
don't even think
who your opponents are.
they look
ignore the
uncomfy on
pressures
their
that come
their
with
agents.
playing against some of
The
names on
the
opposite
Haven
sides
was
of the
just
stage, playing your own game.
I mean,
They are
honestly, the
absolutely showing
Haven, when they're like back
they've
on their
become
original
capable
roles,
of
looked
that,
like they were
something that was
struggling more on their
plaguing
roles.
them
Haven, I feel
during
like
the last
Stax had a
season.
stinker.
It stopped them
This
from
one,
advancing
Buzz is
deeper
having a
into
stinker, man.
playoffs, from making playoffs. This is looking like
Meteor looks uncomfy.
very
Yeah,
well-rounded
that
team.
probably is.
Well,
That probably is the
exactly,
one
and
for this map as well.
It's what we've all kind of wanted from NONGSHIM, is to embrace their identity. It's put Domby on Neon, let the rest fall into place behind him, because you have stellar coordination with the util, with the timings. You know, RB's making some good reads. He's gotten some really nice plays with some of the paranoias and.
Okay, NONGSHIM had a really nice set exec for the A hit. T1 want to do their similar set exec. The problem is there's 3-person locked over towards site. One got hit by an omen flash, that's it. And my duelist has to send it through. Damn, bro. I mean, this is like going to be 5-1 on the pistols, surely. Can't get back through this choke. They got to go elsewhere.
He's just so good, man, and the way that he just finds that timing.
Stacks is going to be the one trying to open things, but I was going to say he's already tagged low, and Dambi has the headshot. Cover going out.
Man, the pops are just so different.
NONGSHIM are looking to make this 5-1 in pistols.
It's so nice to have someone like this, man. The XX are just so different.
RB to 22.
The amount of space Dambi makes is incredible. It makes it so much easier for them on attack.
Here in mid. Do they read this?
30 seconds left.
Right now they are not
The
looking
low
at this pocket. They
HP.
are not looking
Not considering
at
it.
this tiny little tuck away. They're inching their way into yard, but Dambi is also there.
No.
Now they know they haven't confirmed, but they know that they're going to be sandwiched. The Meteor does manage
RB, man, devastating.
to get the kill, but he's
the
the one
spike.
with the spike, and there's only
10
10 seconds
seconds,
remaining.
you guys are
Dambi
done.
has himself a third. Does he get the fourth once again? 5 bullets remaining, and they know that this round is over. Meteor, yep,
Well,
3
no
kills
time on this.
overall, but no time to
Yeah,
work
5-1
with.
on the pistols.
The
That's
round
really
is
hard.
NONGSHIM's.
That is hard
They
to
get
win.
up 9-4.
They at least get the plants so they could try and force if they believe in the stingers.
Getting an idea of why T1's coach talked about in our pregame interview.
Yeah, I mean, this
how
molly and
important
the
it was to
choke
stop
just
Dambi.
stopped everything.
The pistols in particular. Plenty of pain for T1.
This is the start of the Pacific upset, same as EMEA?
awesome.
Nah.
Ivy 13 and
'Cause
5 on the Viper.
Paper X will win.
3 Bulldogs,
Who else
2
are the
Stingers.
who else are the
Here
other
does have
teams?
The shorty.
Oh, the RRQ
He's
one
gonna
could be
grab a
interesting.
Sheriff, so a little bit invested in this here for T1. Want to try to see if they can sneak out an eco without having to fully
And then the
commit.
other one's Full Sense DRX,
buy.
right? Oh, that's pretty.
Couple away from a convergent paths is Meteor after
Yeah, there
that
could be some
start.
upsets. Well, I'm not even sure if Full Sense
Just trying
DRX
to
would be an
funnel the
upset.
orbs his way. Ping pong across the map.
Feels pretty
Just with the
50-50.
Bulldog there. Toxic screen to try to escort yourself in towards the orb, maybe. Or just forward. Spammed right through, and that's a kill. And that's a bunch of kills.
Well,
Francis with 2.
at least T1 didn't buy into this one because that would have
Any
been
hope for a
devastating.
dream, or even just a thought about having a thrifty. Quickly gets silenced.
Oh, it's dire straits. Well,
30 seconds left.
X. It's a good one.
One enemy remaining.
Out in from out in the mid. Cleanup comes through. Just the one casualty.
Chobra, Sideshow,
More than
and
affordable for
TMV had
NONGSHIM as they
T1
hit
winning kickoff.
double
I mean, this is what I
digits.
mean, man. The writing
3
was on the
away
wall.
from match point.
I'm out of here.
I should have changed my pick'ems after that.
From the way that things had started. Think about how impactful Buzz had been there on that split, but this has just been a complete and utter absence.
Oh, NONGSHIM is completely taken over this match. And it's feeling like T1 may have a lot of work to do still.
Buzz is left on an island.
Okay,
but
instant reaction from these.
gets
What
out,
gun are
but
they
that is
forcing them
full
into?
control of
Francis
B
with a
main.
Bulldog?
Secured here for NONGSHIM.
Of course
and
he's
now
out
they
in the
start pivoting.
open.
Bodies over towards A. Francis just out into the open.
Oh my God.
He almost finds a kill on a Munchkin, but he has his own exit strategy.
5v5 retake,
Goes
basically.
unpunished.
4v5 retake,
Able to
basically.
find a kill down on the floor. Does usually bode well for T1's odds, but there's still plenty of shooters to try to get through here.
Hitting the brakes.
Some damage found, but
Wow.
Francis finds the kill before the saturate. Prowler to the corner, the paranoia backs him away. position from Buzz, trying to flash his way forward onto the corner angle. All the while, RB lurking here at yard. Francis storms in, finds one. Izu gets taken down. Buzz and Stacks looking to go ahead and deny yet another bonus conversion. It seems like they're going to be well poised to do so as Buzz, okay.
Hey, nice
maybe
for
getting
Buzz.
activated.
Yeah.
Finds 3 kills
I mean,
in the round.
he needs that maybe just for his confidence as well.
It's T1 up to 5.
It doesn't feel comfortable for T1. It is constantly just, you feel like you're on a knife's edge. And Meteor, again, you got to kind of question some of these agent swaps in terms of who's playing them for T1, because it doesn't always look so comfortable, especially with the duelists. We've seen some mistakes.
I mean, he's definitely talking about Meteor this round.
Okay.
The saturate into the swing before it pops is...
He's found a new lot in life. Now he doesn't have to be perma-stuck IGLing. Just bring the vibes.
Dude, this is basically their Rex against them,
one.
apart from they use Omen smoke here, so they don't have a smoke for sight, so this is still a crossfire if they can hold over towards sight.
Flush against the smoke. Izu on the opposite side as well as Stacks. Sends out a couple shots.
And they laid smoke, yeah.
Behind the box.
How did they get another smoke?
The swing in. Stun up, an explosion of death. And all of a sudden,
but what even just happened, man? I felt like I'm watching an Icebox round.
Themselves another round win.
10 kills in 2 seconds.
That was awkward. It took so long for that to be dealt with. RB just clinging on to a corner. Then all of a sudden, NONGSHIM tries to flood. This time, T1
Oh, the freebies.
gets the barrels of the guns down.
Ends up kind of having to shift away from the
Force
wall.
them down to an eco. They go for the double bucky on defense.
Yeah.
T1, how close are they to ults? Oh man, they're going to be in a good spot for that extra, for that next buy round.
This could very quickly
Kinda
go to
similar,
uncomfortable if T1 are able to find another round or two.
They're so far pushed out right now. Making it difficult here for T1 to kind of get any kind of map control going, maybe get an orb going either into Stacks or Buzz's hands to get the ults. T1 having to be a little bit more cautious with all of this. One here for Buzz.
Shadows traveling.
RB playing back though. The real problem is you don't have too many other options. You can overcommit here as NONGSHIM because Francis's position over at B main. You can just stack A.
Are they going into the gamble stack? It looks like it on the minimap.
A great
kind of all depends on if Munchkin... Oh no, dude, they're going into the stack. The double Bucky stack.
Sorry, solo Bucky, there's only one here. They're going to make it easier for themselves. I mean, this might save them, but they don't give themselves enough time really to cancel on it. So even with the info, they kind of just got to keep going. At least they find out that there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're running out of time on this dimensional trip, but with the kill on the X-Ross, allows for him to have a very clean exit. X does get caught up by one, but Bucky on the corner from Dombey, able to deliver. Time now, running low, jumps in, a second found, buzzes shorty.
Dude, just delay, stay alive.
Trades back a kill.
Flash through the window from him,
Francis. Francis approaching in around the back, but just doesn't have an angle to try to deny. Munchkin watching for it, peeking into it, getting dropped,
nice.
And Buzz is surrounded!
Holy, they didn't give themselves enough time, so once they scouted the stack, they had to keep on going, and they just got wrecked by the Bucky. Dude, I will say the Danby Bucky peaks are really nice. That second Bucky peak, like, what are you meant to do there?
Absolutely love this play call and this idea from NONGSHIM. They're able to sweep the legs out from underneath T1 in so many different ways. Make it hard for them to get 2 ults online by making sure that you've got control of the mains early. That allows you to tuck Francis in. He had a Bucky of his own on the other side of the map. And then you can quickly commit resources to this side. And of course,
it is such a big round. Random question, do you have blackout curtains for your bedroom? Yeah, you have to in Iceland, man. In the summer, you get like 18 hours, 20 hours of daylight. So
final timeout call from T1.
It'll be like 2, 3 a.m. and it will look like it's midday.
To avoid overtime.
You gotta have the, you gotta have them.
Feels like that is just...
Don't you get bored in Iceland,
really
mate?
In the cards here.
I stay indoors.
going to be. They have one round.
99% of every day.
I said to avoid overtime.
It doesn't matter where I am, man.
Ah, gotcha.
Even getting to overtime, I think, would be a breath of fresh air right now for T1, given how this has been going.
You would take that at this point as T1.
Is Trump coming for Iceland? Dude,
it's just
the amount of times I've seen clips where he thinks he's talking about Greenland, but he says Iceland. Slightly worried that they do just invade here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
How to slow them down. No, Ivy has been.
I've seen him get it mixed up 3 times.
Especially on the other side of the map.
How is that possible?
Jump peek. Gonna try to just get the kill. Down B, gonna be taken down to 3 HP, and immense amount of damage gonna be dealt here by Meteor. Does not get caught by the paranoia. Nightfall now sent out. Fast lane goes through, but Dombey is blinded, and Munchkin's collecting the kill, and Zizu is able to find RB. Set for now going to be secured. But
oh, that was nice from Izu, though. That was really nice.
A bit of value there, but
like that actually scaled up with their fatal this time.
The players fanned out as they are. This would be miracle work from NONGSHIM. Seems like T1 not going to be giving over match point quite yet.
Yeah, it's a save. Flash in the pan here for T1.
Think Vice will get played?
Alive.
Nah, not really. Maybe maybe a team will go for an off pick, but the Flash getting the info or like not having info isn't great anymore.
A little bit low for Ivy and Xros, but still a little bit of money there for RB and Francis, so should be able to put something together. And you know,
does the time zone change between summer and winter? Nah, it's pointless. So they just keep the same time zone. If you take vitamin D, they like sneak vitamin D into pretty much every food here. Otherwise, we'd all be depressed.
Away, but you've got 1 charge off for RB, 1 for Xros. Feels like it's just a matter of time before NONGSHIM have all the tools necessary to just overwhelm. And for T1, I mean, you have no comfortable moments remaining in this game.
It has to be clean Valorant, it feels like, the rest of the way through. Feels like you have to be nearly perfect.
He just got thrifted.
Do I like snow? If I don't have to drive, yeah.
On pace for that here for NONGSHIM, but there is going to be a Bucky once again for Dombey.
Simple one from T1. Prowler over towards A, create pressure, insta group up, head over towards B. Money at the moment.
Double dash into the site.
It's a big round for NONGSHIM. T1 win this, they force them down to an eco, and then it gets pretty close. That's a nice way to start it off. Hey, this is a hard retake, man. It's an impossible retake now.
They could just send him with an overdrive. And he's been sent to heaven. Swoop out of the boys and RB dead. As Xros only going to be able to find 1 more. The economy starting to really build up here for T1, so 3 away from tying it.
Okay, now maybe you can start to believe a little bit more. They've just kind of taken a couple pacey rounds. This one a little bit slower, but
do you have a Starbucks and a McDonald's here?
Still,
there was a McDonald's here, but they had to close because it was too expensive for them to match the prices. And then they didn't want to have like the bad advertisement of it costs this much for this food here. McDonald's is crazy. So we have a fake McDonald's here. But we got Starbucks this year, so that's kind of cool. I say this year, about 6 months ago last year. Food talk? Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about food, guys. Stop the food talk. You're right, man, I forgot.
Gosh, so many alts here. We know NONGSHIM doesn't mind committing these on lower economy rounds.
Francis with the Guardian, though. Potentially terrifying for T1. As Meteor, he's going to look to try to just go ahead and, double check this position.
I mean, they're low buy. Can go for a couple of risks on this one.
If T1 decide to just punch up through mid, cut across into the B site, they will be gambling correctly.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is kind of tough. So much space given.
Shot.
Oh, no.
I mean, what's he meant to do, man? I felt like there were 10 dinks there.
Damage suffered, but late linger into mid. And okay, Buzz. And the fact that he's managed
No, not yet,
catch up
Min.
to be
Not yet,
neutral
Mini.
on his
Not yet.
KD.
Nice bit of
Certainly
snowballing this
impressive
one. Make
as
sure
he
they
was
have
in a
the
massive
Euro ult
deficit.
for next
Now
rounds.
this plan is gonna
Who's
have
allowed to
dimensional drift as
hunt?
well.
You would imagine Meteor. What's
T1
going on? Good money.
getting up to
Kind of
9
close to his
rounds.
ult.
There. Maybe there's belief. There's got to be a timeout here, right?
I think it's a pretty good timing. You're about to go into ahead of another buy, and you've got a multitude of ultimates.
Okay, I mean, he didn't need that one, but
Another clean tap.
I would prefer someone else to peek and get that kill, but it's all good.
This might be a good
Already had his
opportunity for
ult.
a timeout, but it's
Maybe he needed the confidence.
NONGSHIM might just be letting it ride a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, I think Coach Silk has got to get in here, but maybe he's still liking what he hears. I mean, again, a lot of times we as fans and viewers don't have the luxury of getting to know what the comms are like. So he could just be hearing what his team has to say and
This
says,
should be a
"Okay,
banger
that's what I
round."
would have said anyway, so good enough. Let him play on. Let them get that confidence
So
in their
many
own ability
ults.
to make adjustments.
And
RB that chance.
even though it kind of got shut down earlier, Francis
I
goes
feel
for
like he's earned it at this point with how
a bit
well
of
they
a play
played
over
today.
towards middle.
Francis tucked in again.
These guys start running, is going to hear it.
It's not going to be something that Munchkin is going to be able to read.
Who's next?
You're all in to take the
Swing
TP
up,
over
Munchkin, he's already collected
over
one, now he's able
towards
to back
B, and
away.
then clears close B. Doesn't have many
He just won that.
Buzz
spaces that he can go.
scouting him out.
Ah, dude, he gave himself an extra TP to get out of there. Not too bad.
Just pump the brakes on this now.
Not too bad. Definitely
Starting
seen a
to
lot of
explore
teams
mid.
that wouldn't do that and
They
he
don't
would
wanna
just
commit to
commit.
this B
Problem is
side,
now
see
that's
two
both
mid
TPs gone
players.
for an ult.
Yeah, I think this is a decent call.
Fight.
Wow, man,
RB
nice
wins,
shot.
easy
Nice
taken
confidence.
down.
What the hell? Whoa, crazy
Royal
confidence.
Lobbed in. Stacks just tries to
Wall goes up.
slot forward here. Wall falling.
Yeah, just didn't
As
expect
that
the walk over
crossfire
towards
set up,
middle. It's a great
Munchkin
trade
does
from
still
bottom
end up
middle
getting
though.
dropped
Top middle,
mid.
whichever way you look at it.
Position from Ivy. Does
It's a
well to come away with the
3v3
kill, keep it
retake
into a
unless we get a
3v3.
duel at middle.
Is he going to be aware? I was going to say.
Yeah, it's so hard with Stacks being here. I mean, Francis is popping his ult into this
World away
round.
from the rest of his team. They're just safely rotating through their own spawn, our NONGSHIM. So as long as Ivy
Does
maintains
Danby
his
pop
position,
ult with him?
they're going to have a 2v2 on the site.
Kind of follow up like a little close.
It's the peek out. Shots going wide from both players. Dimensional drift from Francis. Scouting. Ivy.
Wow, Ivy wins
fight.
the duel
Now
in
a
middle.
3v2.
And the Yoru spot both on
Overdrive is
site,
popped
right?
from Danby, arriving out from heaven, just jiggle peeking, trying to see what he can spot. Hits the floor. Francis able to drive buzz. Danby gets Meteor, and NONGSHIM
It's
get
so hard
themselves
to
up
hit.
match point.
Dude, 3 goes. A big upset, let's be honest.
The thinnest of margins sometimes.
T1 meant to be
But somehow, some way, Munchkin
some
gets
cool
that
super
kill
team.
fast enough that you can't pull off the bait and switch in mid, and you think, oh boy, numbers advantage. Then RB just answers back with a great kill on the Izu. Just double dips on the peak. Ivy wins a fantastic battle against Stacks out there. You can get that overdrive into play and give yourself match point. Put it into Domby's hand. He's gonna slam
Yeah,
it
and
down.
NONGSHIM still have great
Got
ults for this one.
I mean, you've had it. Could you send it to try to bring this
Insta
to an end?
Viper over
That's exactly what
towards
they're going to
B.
look to do.
Or
Could you
pass
look
and
beside
aggro. If
Nightfall
they try and
available for
force over
potential
towards
retake?
B, they had the Yoru TP to go help them out.
Is that Munchkin
Did the 4 keep
lit up into
pushing?
the corner, just in the
I do. As soon as they
outside of
lose
this
middle
pit, they're
here,
gonna
if there's
try
any
to
kind of
just go ahead,
sound cues, the Yoru's going to take this
circumnavigate it, work their
TP.
way through mid, through the connector, and then have
Oh,
Munchkin
dude,
go
he didn't take
backstab
his
the Viper.
TP. Ivy's on
Ivy
his own
just
for a
takes the
little
fight right
bit.
to him, and he's able to find one, so Meteor just can take
4v4
it down.
retake.
Love the call here
Veto.
from T1 to just disrespect that smoke.
With Meteor gone, can't give the plant to him, don't have convergent paths. Instead, it's planted by Stacks, one away from a Nightfall of his own. Munchkin holding forward, watching the back flank, but 3 players coming his way. As Dami leads the charge, draws his
So
attention.
nice having this. Look
The
how
siren
easy that
on the
makes
shores
situations.
As Munchkin ship
Veto goes in, hits
crashes
1.
into the rocks. Flash out, clone hit, RB, Francis, one apiece, and
Dude,
Buzz taking
it's so
it
nice,
down.
man. It's so nice. Dude,
NONGSHIM close out the series,
Danby,
13
man.
to 9.
Danby.
They get the 2-1 victory over T1.
I need a new stat, man. We have a guy in CS that used to speak about this. So we need a new stat for Space Made, man. The Space Made from Danby is crazy.
So much emphasis on that Neon play, on that double duelist. With the Yoru there as well.
Non-stop making so much space.
It is starting to come together. And it is a bit of a head scratcher for T1. Not the way that many thought this one would go.
Yeah, you got it.
But NONGSHIM showing that they know what their strengths are. They know how to play their game.
I mean, that guy's top of
Something
the
they've been leaning
Space
into
Made.
here in kickoff.
It really is.
And it is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Dude, big game for them, man. Big game. They lost the first map, and honestly, the first map was kind of doable. Then they won every single pistol since then. And the Haven was for sure better.
Still have an opportunity to make that run.
Man, I feel like Danby just did so much on this map.
A lot of people were slating as one of the top contenders to make it to Santiago through the upper bracket. This has been a big blow for them. But for NONGSHIM, let's go ahead and hear from them.
What just happened? Let's ask Danby. 네, T1을 상대로 승리를 거둔 농심 레드포스의 단비 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
여기로 오세요. Hey guys, Jen on the stage, standing by with Danby to talk about today's match. Congratulations, Danby, on today's win. Chills, because remember last year, T1 knocked you guys out in the playoff.
A revenge game.
Journey. You guys returned from Ascension and beat this team that is supposed to be a super team. How do you feel right now? What are the emotions? And how'd you guys do it? 승리 너무 축하드립니다. 작년에 사실 플레이오프 때, 스테이지 2 플레이오프 때 T1에게 패배를 하면서 퍼시픽 여정을 마무리 지었는데요. 어센션에서 다시 돌아와서 바로 복수를 해줬습니다. 오늘 정말 팽팽한 경기가 흐르기도 했는데 도대체 어떻게 했는지, 그리고 마지막 순간에 승리를 확정지었을 때 어떤 기분이었는지 듣고 싶네요.
일단 저희가 이번 어센션에서 많이 엑스로스가 들어오면서 저희가 많이 바뀐 것 같은데, 많이 바뀐 게 일단 저희가 경험치도 일단 작년에 많이 얻었고, 저희가 문제점이 항상 있던 게 이제 긴장이나 별로 안 했으니까 문제점을 잘 못 게임 도중에
No one from the higher bracket has won a game yet, mate. Americas exist.
이제 다시 돌아오면서 저희가 어센션에서 많이 경험했고, 이제 인게임 내에서 풀어갈 수 있는, 이제 할 수 있는 그런 수행들이 생기면서 이제 더 잘해진 것 같고, 일단 저희가 항상 T1이나 항상 한 번 이기고 나서 이제 승자조를 올라갈 수 있는 상황에 항상 지고 스타트를 해가지고 저희가 항상
Damn, good luck with the translation, bro. This is a long one.
이번에 진짜 큰 산 넘은 것 같아가지고 너무 기쁩니다.
I think NONGSHIM as a team changed a lot ever since Xros joined us. Starting Ascension, and I feel like we have enough experience on stage and competing in the tank as well. I mean, last year when I look back, we were pretty nervous. We didn't know how to handle the nerves. We weren't really able to focus on the game and adapt to the game. But now that we have that plenty of experience within us from last year, I think it's helping us to really perform our best on stage. And we were always looking back again to last year. We were always in a position where we could have gotten further, but we just kept losing out, and that was a bummer for us. So winning this match and making it to the upper group final, it just means a lot because it shows that we can get over that hump and really overachieve ourselves compared to last year as well. So I'm extremely, extremely happy. I am very elated about today's win. Now, I think one thing that we noticed about NONGSHIM
just easy,
is,
I guess.
you know, just like last year, you guys throw Danby, but this year you have a clear plan and understanding of what to do after that and how to make sure that you guys maximize the value by throwing you in that neon especially. So knowing that, does that kind of give you a sense of safety or, you know, plenty more confidence to go off on your neon specifically? 그리고 작년과 달라진 점이 작년에도 단비를 던졌지만 올해는 던진 후에 어떻게 밸류를 만들어갈 것인가 그리고 어떤 계획들을 실행할 것인가가 정말 착착착착 잘 설계가 돼 있는 것 같아요. 그러한 부분에서 좀 개인적으로 특히나 네온 플레이를 할 때 조금 더 뭔가 날개를 다는 느낌을 스스로도 느끼시나요?
네, 제가 일단 작년에 담비를 던져라 밈을 많이 들었었는데 그때는 제가 이제 어떻게 게임을 할 줄 몰라가지고 좀 많이 진짜 던지긴 했거든요 그때. 그랬는데 이제 스테이지 2에서 진짜 성민 코치님이나 이제 상민이 형 들어오고 제가 어느 정도 저가 할 수 있을지 이제 계속 생각을 하면서 자아가 생기기 시작했고 어센션에서 이제 제대로 경험치 먹은 것 같고 이번에 요맨 코치님도 이제 들어오면서 이제 저희 한 명 한 명당 진짜 잘하거든요. 모빈이도 잘하고 성혜도 잘하고 정한이도 잘하고 진짜 그게 좀 많이 저도 는 것 같아요. 저 자신도 성장함을 느낀 것 같아서 너무 기분이 좋습니다.
Yeah, I think I have a confession to make. Last year, when the Just Throw Dambi meme came out, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really know how to play this game on stage sometimes. So I would just literally quite throw myself in and throw the game. But this year I know what to do, and we have a great coaching staff. Sungmin joining us, and RB also coming in as the IGL and stepping it up for us. Also Yoman joining us and helping us out a lot. I did get a better understanding of what I'm supposed to do, and the team is also on the same page as me. And I think that really just kind of shows in our performance and how much we were able to improve this year. Now, lastly, you said first seed, Master Santiago, that is your goal and you're gonna do it. You only have the upper group final left. What is your mindset? 마지막으로 1번 시드로 산티아고 갈 거다라고 말을 했는데 진짜 이제 상위조 결승만 뚫으면 되거든요. 각오 들려주시죠.
저희가 작년에 여기 와서 DRX한테 연패를 시작하면서
Is PaperX next? Not today, man. It's tomorrow, right? PaperX?
하빈이 형, 와 이제 위에서 오자. 이제 DRX 뚫고 다시 결승 가서 무조건 1시드로 산티아고 가겠습니다.
Well, last year we lost to DRX and our losing streak kind of started from there. So this year, message over to the Bane. Let's see you at the top, the upper group final, and let's have a banger. But we are going to take the #1 seed Pacific to Master Santiago. Thank you very much, Dambi, and best of luck in the final.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 담비 선수 나왔습니다. And good luck, Bane.
I think they're missing a game, right? I guess they still got a...
Wow, a declaration,
Still
a
gonna get
promise from
the two
Dambi
away.
himself. See you all the way at the top.
It's fine.
And
After
I love
the
this from NONGSHIM.
20-minute
this confidence
translation,
coming in after going through the double
let her
ascension
have
run
it
and
for
everything.
sure.
They're such a different team now. They're much more mature, and you can hear it from Dambi himself. He's
I'll show you guys the schedule anyway. DRX against Full Senses now. Tomorrow is PaperX against Global, RRQ against DFM. With DFM, honestly looking pretty good. Same with Global. So, should be good. I'm most excited. I think PaperX gonna be so fine, so I'm probably most excited for this. But I'm ready and excited to watch PaperX, obviously. But at least we get to see the Patman against PaperX. That'll be pretty fun.
They looked really good here. We spoke about not showing too much respect.
I think DRX at Full Sense win this. I went for Full Sense.
That have been around for a longer time.
But DRX historically are very good at the beginning of tournaments, new metas.
Like put some pressure on them.
Look at this.
But obviously there's a team change.
What more can you ask for?
You know, I mean, I love it because it felt like NONGSHIM was still playing
Okay,
their own
chat.
game.
Let me spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit, alright? I might be a little bit longer.
Of T1. They said,
I'll be
you
back
can't
before the
stop
game
us
starts.
playing fast, so they did it again and again.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I mean, you look at the results of the matches in the past few days, and I feel like everybody's been so wrong about so many teams and so many players, and I like this NONGSHIM. I'm happy to be wrong about this, actually.
Same, yeah.
Flashing back to our talent prediction where everybody was like, T1, surely, right? Surely, surely. But hey, these are the surprises that we love to see from these teams.
I mean, the thing is, on paper, this should have been T1 every day of the week. You can't argue with that, but then when they show up like they did in that map 2 and the map 3, they weren't playing their own game. They were getting run over by NONGSHIM. They're not finding answers. They're not adjusting round to round, and that really creates big questions now. T1 falling to that middle bracket.
Of course, T1 did lose a lot of pistols, so there's maybe something that they talk about afterwards. But on this map specifically, with that 13 first kills that they got, so there's so many rounds that they're playing the 5v4, but they can't convert them.
Yeah.
Right. I was really impressed with Ivy, and I think he stepped up when they really needed him. He was a little bit more quiet, and he stepped up. But I think, even though we're really happy for NONGSHIM, but we spoke so much about T1, I'm a little bit nervous about T1 right now.
No, it's for sure there is something a little bit shaky still about T1, and it's because there is still an adjustment period. You still do have Munchkin, although he's been very close to all of these Korean players for the longest time. It's still a new addition to the roster. It's still a new style, and you do have the addition of KDG too.
Yeah, I mean, also, these are not Munchkin-esque numbers. We're used to expecting a lot more from him. So then if he goes missing in the server, you have to start to worry a little bit for what's going on in this T1. Everyone's supposed to be able to shoot really hard, and then when they don't, it creates big questions.
Yes, very, very big questions. But again, triple elimination, so it's not over yet for T1, but they have to clean up their game very, very, very fast. On the side of NONGSHIM, hey, we just gotta see this team keep doing whatever they are doing. And hey, we love to see it. We love to see Danby here on the desk. Also, Danby, 안녕하세요. Hello. And congratulations, 축하해요, for that win. And we have Jen to help us with some translation because as we established earlier, my Korean is not great at all. So Danby, first question for you. Congratulations, by the way. You have such a unique play style. I'm wondering how you feel about the reputation that you've gained throughout Pacific. You have so many duelists all over the world looking up to you.
담비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 확실히 담비 선수만의 플레이 스타일이 딱 있는 것 같아요. 그렇기 때문에 약간 퍼시픽에서 보여준 플레이 스타일을 보고 좀 세계적으로 많은 팬분들이 담비 선수 되게 대단하다라고 얘기를 하는데 좀 이런 뭐라 그럴까 플레이 스타일에 대한 이미지, 본인의 이미지에 대해서 어떻게 생각하세요?
일단 제가 알고 있는 건 네온으로 이제 좀 많이 뛰어당기고 이제 팀원들이랑 같이 하는 것보다 약간 팀원들을 위한 네온이라고 많이 알고 계실 텐데 일단 요즘에는 그러지 않고 좀 진짜 저도 제가 지금 S급 선수들 보면 버즈, 텍스처, 뭐 햄미 이렇게 보면은 다 자기 엔트리 수행을 잘하는 이제 엔트리들인데 저는 조금 그런 사람들보다 그런 선수들보다 좀 더 빠르거나 아니면은 진짜로 조금 팀원들을 위한 그런 엔트리인 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people would see, and I see myself more of as a neon that runs around a lot of places, gathering that info, and basically a neon for the team. And when I look at other S-tier players playing the same agent like Texture, Hyunmin, or Buzz, they're more of, they focus more on executing and doing what the duelists are supposedly asked to do. But for me, it's different, and I think my playstyle is unique in a sense that I play Neon for the team.
Ooh, that's very interesting. I'm curious, do you think there's any other duelist out there who can beat you as Neon?
네온으로 담비 선수를 꺾을 수 있는 선수가 있을까요? 퍼시픽 외에도 다른 리그에서도.
저는 다 잘한다고 생각하는데 좀 자기 자랑인 것 같지만 없는 것 같고 이제 저희 팀원들도 저가 네온을 가장 잘한다 해줘가지고 그거에 또 자신감 얻어서 항상 저가 제일 잘한다는 마인드로 하는 것 같습니다.
Everyone is a decent Neon, but honestly, I don't want to toot my own horns, but I don't think someone that's a better Neon exists, and that's what my teammates tell me too. So that gives me confidence to play even better.
I mean, I think I would agree. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Demby, thank you so much for this very quick interview. Jen, thank you so much for your time as well for the translation. And 축하해요 for the win versus T1. We are happy to see so much more of NONGSHIM to come. And guys, there you have it. Demby knows it himself. He says it very reluctantly. He says it very hesitantly. But there's probably nobody in the world that plays Neon as good as he does.
I mean, I got to agree. Who else can you put opposite this guy where you might be like, oh, he might be able to take the fight to Danby. Oh, you might be able to outmaneuver Danby. Those people don't exist. Obsoyo, as he says in Korean. They do not exist. This guy is the number one.
Why didn't you translate for me then?
I didn't want to brag too much. I didn't want to brag too much. But I think he's a very well-deserving match MVP. I mean, this guy is just a wonderful character and wonderful to see him transform this, like, these servers. I mean, no one is able to keep up with him at the moment. And if he keeps up this form, there's a very real world of NONGSHIM being that #1 seed.
What about you, Iwa?
Yeah.
You know something about chaotic neons?
I do. I had one for quite a long time. And very much at the start of the show, we said he's kind of learned to be a little bit more disciplined as well. And then I feel like with Moniette, that was very similar as well. He had to learn that because it's so easy to overheat on Neon especially.
Yeah.
Right? You literally have an overheat bar of juice of you running to overheat. And the moment when the juice is empty, then okay, it's not so easy to overheat, right? But when you still have some of that Neon stamina left to then not overheat, it's quite hard.
Yeah.
For a lot of people that struggle with that one, and Dami, I think, did really well today to not overheat and just really like do his job, get the entries, and then the boys lock down the post plan.
Yeah, for sure. And the rest of NONGSHIM did very well as well. Congratulations to them once again. We're gonna go into a quick break, but when we come back, we are seeing DRX take on Full Sense in another exciting match. So don't go anywhere. VCT Pacific will be right back.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 VOXY 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. You are just in time for our second match of the day. It'll be DRX taking on Full Sense. And this is a DRX that also has a little bit of a re-roster. We saw T1 and we're talking about how that re-roster affected their match earlier. How is this going to affect DRX this time around?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of questions, a lot of pressure on Hermes coming into this roster, but the core of it is still there. We still have some heavy hitters. Mako's there, Hyunmin's there. I mean, this is a team that really made a dent in champs last year, and they're looking to replicate that success, starting with Kickoff.
Yeah, for sure. They looked really good last time around Kickoff.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I'm curious to see if they can do the same thing this time around, but there's definitely a little bit more question marks among the DRX that we're seeing now. We're going to see Hermes that's going to be coming in, and of course, he's been around. He has been playing on quite a couple of the Korean teams, but he is only 20 years old, I believe.
Yeah.
So he is quite young coming in. I'm curious what the decision is there for him to come in. Of course, he's the player that they want, and I'm curious to see his impact on the server.
Yeah, what have you heard about Hermes around the, I don't know, the inner player coaches circle or group chat that you guys all have?
So at least the one thing is that when he comes in for Flashback, he can play. Flashback played so much Yoru in that champs run that had good success in. So I'm expecting him to potentially just pick up a lot of that Yoru, and then they can still continue playing that double duelist that most of the teams are running at the moment, especially all of the Korean teams are running. So I think they don't need to adjust too much there. Flashback was really important for them on the Yoru, but I think he could do a pretty similar job in terms of flexing that secondary duelist slot for the team.
Yeah, and I mean, I think DRX have always been a strong system team. It doesn't really seem to matter who's where for this DRX team. The coaching staff know how to put it together, and we know that they have some of, if not the very best scouting in all of Pacific. So if they're picking up this guy, I think you have to have a lot of trust and belief that he will be able to slot in well.
No, yeah, for sure, DRX is just one of those teams that you mentioned the systems are very much in place, the protocols are in place, so that it's almost seamless whenever they have these re-rosters. Yes, there's a little bit of that adjustment period, but it's not as extreme, it's not as dire as some of the other teams might need to adjust. And of course, another adjustment that the team is having right now is that Bane is going to be IGLing for this team, taking that over from Mako. So that's going to be a big question, especially up against Full Sense. They also have a new IGL in Jit Boys, which we saw from last time versus Zeta. They've been doing so well, and they look so good.
Man, I just love this team. Is there a more fun team to watch in all of Valorant? Because I don't think there is. These guys are absolutely electric. Like you say, Jit Boys is now taking over the helm, and I have to say I enjoyed his calling in the first series. I think he's learned a lot from Cruz. So this is a team with even more growth potential.
Yeah, I think they put their best foot forward in the first series. They looked really good. They were shooting really well.
Yeah.
Definitely too strong for Zeta in that match. So I'm curious to see now against a little bit potentially a more tougher opponent, what foot forward comes next. Is it the right foot? Is it the left foot? Let's see if they got a knockout shot on them.
Yeah. Those are fantastic things to point out, because these are teams that, they have had cores from previous years, but it's still a different iteration, because up against Zeta, for example, Full Sense, you still had that familiar Thai firepower that everybody loves. But when you look at what they were doing, it was still very fresh, because you have Cruz coming in as coach, and you have new flavor from players like Leviathan as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, the most interesting thing is that they were behind on first kills in that series, but they still took 26 rounds off them, and they won every single one of their first kills. So this is a team that really knows how to shoot its way out of problems. Now, don't get me wrong, I think Zeta didn't do a good job of converting. They didn't do a good job of putting a stop to this firepower that I think DRX will do, but it's also very, very difficult to accomplish, because we know how insane these guys are.
Yeah, the trading was the main thing I thought that was really good. So a lot of times when Zeta did get their first kill, it was an insta trade right after. So technically, okay, yeah, it just goes 4v4 instantly, but there is the first kill there. So I think that was something that was really good for Full Sense. Of course, there's question marks over Jit Boys. He's calling. Cruz is his first time IGL. Watching the game, I saw a lot of stuff which I'm not sure if it is Frost things, is it Cruz things that I could see in them that looked like Talon.
Yeah.
There's things that, of course, we've done a lot of anti on Talon, and there's things I can see this is kind of the same team, especially how Jit Boys plays and how the Senti plays. He does play very, very kind of separate from the team, especially on defense. So I'm curious, him calling, how is that going to impact things?
Yeah.
Who's talking in the group,
Yeah, and also just how much more initiative and how much creativity he can bring to all of those decisions, because we already know how it looks like when they were on Talon. So because he's given more, you know, creativity, he's given more initiative.
Breeze,
How does
bangers.
he take that and be able to take this team to a whole other level? We're
Ending
seeing the
on
map veto right
split
now.
as
We have
well.
Breeze
Yeah, we get some new
and
maps.
Pearl
That's
and
nice.
potentially Split, but this is the first Breeze that we are getting.
Oh, I'm excited. This
yeah.
new Breeze is I really like this, by the way. I really like the changes that they made.
Whoa.
And the thing is, Breeze has historically
I thought there'd be
always
way
been
more
an aim
DRX,
map.
believe it.
Everybody, if you have aimers on your team, you want to play Breeze. Full Sense picking this, it's perfect.
Yeah, and I think there's been a couple of options in the meta that you can play on Breeze. We haven't just seen the same thing the whole time, so I'm curious to see what they will go for on it.
Yeah.
But I definitely feel like it will be something along the lines of some double
VTO
duelists. I think Grimmy will be
T1
playing a lot of
NONGSHIM.
Yoru, as long as Yoru doesn't get nerfed.
This is the Danby show, man, in my opinion.
The double duelists going at each other, I think.
Oh, well,
NONGSHIM
that's
better
gonna be
understanding
exciting.
on
I
Haven
mean,
and then
we are
Danby
split
show.
here on the analyst desk. You're going for DRX.
Yeah.
We're going for Full Sense. Just goes to show we don't know which way this match is going
think,
to go, but we cannot wait for it
I
to
think
get started. So
how a
set
lot
up
of
the
people
stage
would
for DRX
describe
and Full Sense.
the T1 game, and I'm not sure this is fully fair because it feels a little harsh to NONGSHIM, as I think a lot of people would just say that T1 looked uncomfy on their roles. When in reality, honestly, I think NONGSHIM just looked better. And the only time I saw uncomfort was on Haven, when they were on their original roles that they used to play. And then when Meteor was on Waylay, that was definitely uncomfy. That's kind of how I view it. Y2 ABK, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 15 months. We can't hear your voice. Got this guy too loud? Yeah, this music is kind of loud. There we go. Maybe should be a little better. The fist bump theory? Oh yeah, dudes. I'm telling you they fist bump here.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. DRX.
We've got DRX versus Full Sense in our second matchup of the day. Just last year, we saw DRX take the kickoff trophy. The question is, can they do it again this year with Hermes stepping in? Because many are so excited with what their opponents in Full Sense were able to show. Our DRX about to prove that that's just all hype.
Yeah, a little bit of revamp going on for DRX. Bane is the one taking the helm, and we've heard so many times how great of a leader and a hype man this guy is. They want to replicate their success of kickoff last year, and we know they have the names to do it.
Oh, I like that.
He's
little,
like, guys, really?
so
You
kind
all
of
stitched me up?
handshake, that little tandem interaction between Termi and Mako there. And yes, it's a massive question because Bane as IGL, that's going to bring a different flavor to DRX. They enjoyed so much success previously. Can they replicate that this year or even exceed it? Especially up against Full Sense, their first opponent in kickoff. This is a little bit of a grudge match too, because DRX took that final slot into Champions, the slot that very nearly went to this Full Sense roster
all the players
when they
clapped him
were
out.
talent.
That's nice.
There's a lot to be excited for Full Sense, but just like in the earlier series, I don't think this is just going to be as simple as another 2-0 Ewok.
Yeah, my bad about that one, but they definitely made some upgrades in terms of the firepower department, bringing in Leviathan for Cruz. So I definitely think they were a team that was scary in terms of just raw aim power already, and now it's just even stronger, and there's been such good moments where Leviathan was just taking rounds over in the previous against Zeta. So I'm curious to see, do they have the synergy that's going to go with that raw aim? So far, we've seen it. Let's see if it can continue against DRX.
Yeah, one of the questions that we were asking Cruz is that, does he feel that because the players are more comfortable with him, they're able to actually add more and able to come out of their shell a lot more, especially with Leviathan, who was able to put up a really
Imagine
big
they didn't
performance
show it,
actually in
yeah.
the previous match.
I mean, but when we speak about big performances, and I cast my mind back to kickoff last year, it was freeing.
Yeah.
Freeing was that guy on the Teo.
You could have seen this coming, dude. I broke it down yesterday, man. The analysis was good.
I want to see him come into 2026.
You gotta use that history,
ready
man.
to bring that energy that he brought at the start of last year.
one thing also is that Bane as IGL, of course, frees up Mako to do Mako things, right? And remember when Mako took over as IGL and he was very vocal about
It's just Frost, yeah, and Jovi as well, honestly. I think he's put them as like a collective.
When took over, Mako went back into not IGLing, and his performance skyrocketed after that. So I want to see Mako in his prime, in his element in the series.
Yeah, the other guy that was so important for them at Champs was Mr. Yum Yum.
Yeah.
Right? He was that guy for them, right?
Yum.
He playing insane for them. Hyunmin was so important. So I'm really looking to see him
Mr.
continue
Yum
that type
Yum.
of performance. Our previous series was kind of highlighted or spotlighted by the duelist going crazy, right? I'm curious to see, is he going to be that
Man,
guy
only
for them?
Pixar had such a good,
It is a big question.
good mark on this
because
game.
Yum Yum was just so memorable.
Why are they just
in
calling him
previous
Yum Yum?
events. Love the energy from Full Sense here, especially as headed by Cruz. First time coach, long time expected, I think, from a lot of fans over in Southeast Asia. Also because he just looks, he's happy to be in this role, adjusting a little bit, especially to all the
Yum
new buttons in
Hyunmin.
front of him, as he revealed it in our previous interview. But as we step into Breeze, you mentioned how this is a very
Need him to watch Kickoff.
map.
There's
And
too
hey,
many
when you look at Full
CS
Sense,
events on, man.
that's pretty much
Whoa.
one of their biggest strengths.
We see a Vice. Dude, someone asked me, are we going to see a Vice? I said we might see a team go for it. I didn't think we'd see it the next game on a Breeze.
They're going to have a lot of duels going
They're
at each
good
other, but there's
walls.
no Viper for Full Sense.
And then you're using
Must be
Omen
good
as well
walls.
instead of Astro. I feel like Astro makes so much sense on this map. This Full Sense
The
comp is
fawns
very
for
different from what we
delay
have seen in other regions,
over
especially
towards
on
B must be
Breeze
pretty
already.
good.
DRX is a little bit
What do
more
they just
standard.
do?
They're
Just
running with that
perma-wall
Viper
like deep
Astra
B, so you
and
have to
a
commit
double
through the
duelist.
choke?
Hyunmin on that Jet where he has become so well known as well. So big questions about this Full Sense comp. How are they going to make this work?
Exactly. How are they going to make this work? We're going to find out as we step into Breeze
I didn't
with
even
DRX
look at
versus
the
Full Sense. We're
other,
gonna
the
toss it
rest
back
of the
to our
agents,
casters.
man. I was
Helios
just trying to
and
think of walls.
Alrighty, here we go. Second series. We already saw one of our forward-seated teams fall to the wayside with T1 not being able to get done versus NONGSHIM. DRX are looking to avoid that.
What they have a solo Omen with it?
Yeah,
Solo
for sure.
Omen.
This Full Sense team has really showed up to play. I mean, you can see that their raw individual talent was very much there, as you would kind of expect against Zeta. Now going up against a DRX that is known to be disciplined, known to have great protocols, have great reads.
If you do solo
on the meta
Omen,
and things like that. And
the
I was just
site
talking to Cruz a little
you
bit
split all the
right
time?
before this, and I said, "Hey man,
guess.
what do you got for me here?" And he's like, "We're cooking on Breeze, bro. Like,
Wait,
we're cooking."
I'm not even
And
sure,
he's
man.
like,
I'm
"We didn't
excited
watch
to
any
see
of the
it.
other regions. We just went with what we thought would work best."
All right, well, we
Because
will
you can
find out if
do
that's gonna be the
fast
case.
splits with just one smoke over towards
Flavors
middle for
across
sure.
this stage. That Astra there from Bring, first time that he has
But
ever
then I'm trying to
played
work out where
this
the other
character,
smokes
so
go. Just back of.
new agent
I don't know,
for
mate.
him.
Honestly, this could work,
We
chat.
re-debut Breeze here in Pacific
I like
in
this could work.
2026.
Do they have double duelists with it?
Sense
I'm excited.
to continue.
What a weird
and
comp.
left off day one versus Zeta.
This is
Should say were.
yeah, it's fine. I think
I'm pretty sure
you know,
Vice will play
obviously,
perma
the other
B.
big question here for DRX, Hermes coming in. Of course, how is he going to slot in? You know, now you're going to Bane as
Okay,
the
Full Sense
IGL
on
as
defense,
well, so a lot of
DRX on
question marks for
attack.
both
Let me
of these
probably look
teams
at this comp. They got a Jet as well, so they
a
can.
little bit aggro
Sure,
on the
I think you have
pistol
to have
here
a
of both
Jet.
teams.
Yeah, three
Dude, the
players set up.
fade.
Here they main from Full
A
Sense.
fade on Breeze as well. Man, they're really doing their own
Going
thing.
by, shots opening up, but it's going to be Ty. Take it down as Hermes able to find first blood. Does eventually get traded, but
Dude.
Mako.
The Jet just dashing out
Shrugging
into the
off
smoke makes that an absolute
weight
nightmare.
there.
You got three
And it
people
holds
that
them
are
down
just in the
from
middle of the
IGL, and is
crossfire
able to
just
find
purely because
two
of the
kills.
Jet.
Quick little readjust from Bane as well.
Portal closed. Spike
As
planted.
Kneecap does get exposed around the corner, but Premi doesn't have a clear shot. Push up the corner, up over top of the box. Swing coming in, Bane able to find the headshot. Premi taken down, and Gunman getting a spot on the Jet. Will
Okay,
be
very,
able to
very
find him in
nice.
the
I like
end.
this from DRX as
Opening
well. We
pistol
also see the
goes the way of
first signs
DRX.
of Astra just being the Senti,
behind
and then
that
making
initial
use of
push
like
here for
this
DRX.
line now. This line's really
Big
good,
win on
right?
the
Both
opening
ways.
duel. Hyunmin dashes past,
Right, this line's the one.
and
I mean, honestly, he might be tucked behind the whole time, but
the
this
rest
line
of
is the one.
players, Mako just keeps swinging, keeps hitting. Nice reaction there from Bane. Okay, good start for DRX. different looks in terms of who's on the roster and who's piloting the ship.
Dude, I don't like the spy. I prefer it more on Breeze. Who was it that did this? It was Liquid, right? They did this exact thing.
Let's try 4.
Well, Hermes.
It's sure it works out well here, but it gets a little scary.
Anti-eco, yes.
Like if multiple numbers swing you and you miss that first original Marshall shot, it becomes a bit of a nightmare.
Online. Give him the plant, so now make it 1. He's able to find the kill on the Jit boys, which
looks like Hermes is the eco guy. Yeah, we might have to add another one here.
And again, contact is not going to be going Freeing's way.
I mean, it's pretty much always the Yoru, right? The 3 main at the moment that are like pretty decent. If we include Hermes, is
which is a very scary prospect.
Who's the other one that I'm thinking of? Martine, right? Martine Francis. It's always the Yorus.
Just here around the corner, and it is quick. It is snappy. It's a 4K, and it's a 2-0 start for DRX.
Primy's been doing it as well. Yeah, it's always the Yoru.
Wanted to see coming in. Now you're going to get into the buys for a full sense. Beating that Yoru gives you a good chance at a bonus. Fed he is.
Mini Boo2, not the best example. They didn't look that clean on their anti-ecos. But they also did the exact same bio in this, like Guardians. Just worries me when people are like wide swinging.
That was unexpected. Well,
occasionally I'm funny.
Into the buy round proper.
As if he just ignores it. Still feel like the Fnatic Viper smoke lineup over towards door is a lot better than these teams. Like the one that leaks over this side so that you can walk through. Means that you can't really feel too comfy and it creates passive pressure here once you pop it. Whereas this one, you could just kind of hold that the whole time.
Nebula here in his face, but could just pop flash out of this one if there's enough distraction from the side itself. Mako at the same time.
It's good info on the 2-person push over towards A. It might just be an easy call to just send it up towards A here. You know they're both over towards A main. It's a good reaction from DRX.
A little bit of pre-fire, sets up the cloud burst, blocks out that recon. Freeing continues forward onto the flank. It's out of the smoke and into the frying pan here.
How did they get a double here?
Leviathan just can't maintain control. Grimmy is able to find one, gets himself on the board, but a lot more going to be needed. Trying to win out the round. Grimmy's there around the corner, the flash flying, gets him through the box. And now it is
this is a lovely round to watch, and I don't know who made the call, whether it was Mako or Bane, but either way it was very nice.
They're going to convert it. Full sense just
got the good info on the 2. Instant reaction from the 3 top mid to just group up and go over towards A.
3. Swing forward. Double shock dart still available, but there's Gravwell. There's the time gone, so it's just going to be getting some alt charge, but only one more scooped up.
Great run from them. Pistol into a bonus.
DRX get the 3-0 start.
Yeah, so again, talking to Cruz a little bit, part of the reason he wanted to try this map is he feels like with the changes, the map has become, for all intents and purposes, easier to play. There isn't nearly as much of the map to worry about in terms of where the lurks can come from and some of the other stuff, so he feels like because Full Sense is still trying to get all of their protocols together, trying to put their new system together, that this might be a map that suits their current strengths. Right, being able to frag out, being able to kind of play a little bit loose. So far, it has not gone their way. It has been DRX.
Okay, Full Sense go for a 4-1 insta stack, and the 1 shoots the recon out in the open. They're hoping that's enough to create the pressure to go over towards B. DRX again, pretty much just going for their pistol. Obviously, the ult's different, but they've been holding like this the whole time.
Their hands with relative ease. Some awkward mistakes there in that previous round. I mean, for me, flashing himself, never something that you really want to see. Freeing, how patiently do you play this?
Doesn't want to look too right because then they'll see his gun. So only looks right when he's committing. It's very nice.
A nice shot from Ty and a weapon to try to be collected. Grabs it through the cloud burst. But a double face here and a dink through the corner. Hyunmin put him down to 7. Leviathan, frankly, tries to get into position, peel off some of this pressure. Tide does well to find Mako, but Leviathan with an impressive debut here on the stage. Continues, but similar story as Ty whittled away at, now down to 25 health.
Looking like time for
They
the
did a
save.
fair amount of damage, to be honest.
Yeah, DRX is A-OK. Wind favorable. They are happy to sail away. 6-3 for Hermes. Great start for him here in Pacific. See that.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people had, you know, some questions about it. Obviously, Flashback with his performances since joining DRX has always been a heavy hitter for the team. But as far as just roles are concerned, Hermes
Okay,
does
Primi
slot
gets the
That's true.
Primi gets the op out, and 4 cents go for
So far, so good.
super aggro.
Big shoes to fill.
Omen, oh, Omen smoke, fade eye over the top with the insta dash. It was a nice idea, man. Whoever shot the fade eye there did very good from DRX there.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things.
I'm
you might
pretty
have to
sure they would have
rely
got
on
like
a little
3
bit here
kills
in
if
full
they
sense
didn't
is
shoot that
the
fade eye.
difference between your info initiators. Fade versus Sova, maybe you could catch them off guard with some haunts that are not able to be cleared as quickly as like. Oh, Killa.
They didn't shoot the fade eye? Wait, actually scan people? How the hell did they get no kills then?
Different angle of approach.
I looked at the minimap, it looked like it got popped fast.
Go ahead and take out both the duelists
It
from
did scan?
DRX.
Wait, that's crazy they didn't get
Player
kills then.
advantage. Spike in hand for freeing.
It's a change up here on
There
the
were just
A
walls
side
in the
to
way?
put in
Okay,
the
well.
Vice instead of
The
on D
minimap
over
only gave me
here.
so much.
Flash at the front of the pyramid.
Mako wants to try to draw some of this attention, so Poison Orb and the Bite both go out towards that right side.
30 seconds.
Work is drawing their attention, but unless he's going to be able to find a kill, this is still going to make for a bit of an awkward post plant. Finds the one, finds a second.
Oh, that's nice though, man. He gets so much info from that as well. Did incredible. Killer has the fade on this one, fast behind. Big Joe coming up might get. Okay, I was gonna say might get caught out.
Well,
dude, everyone might get caught out. What is this?
Available to Kahlua.
Whoa. Dude, are they just gonna out aim them? What the hell?
So damn crisp. 5-0 start for TRX. Coach Cruz might have to pump the brakes.
If you were worried about any rust for DRX, I think that's been thoroughly quashed.
They're coming in looking good.
This is certainly stainless. Oh my God, freeing. And Mako too.
Dude, Mako's shots as well. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Man, that's still nasty from freeing. Yeah, yeah. Tough, but he's gonna let the boys ride it out, moving the Vice Util back over to B. So far, DRX is kind of doing a good job of working the map. Even if they don't necessarily know 100% for sure where that Vice Util is, been able to avoid it. Something very, I think, unorthodox for this map. You have a bunch of ults here. Blade Storm for Ty. Killua and Jip Boys. Good pieces of their own on the other side. Mako Pit if they can get there, freeing. Maybe a Cosmic Divide to escort along the way. Get that plant down.
Oh, this drone's kind of nice, man.
Python.
I mean, all the old drones that used to do on this map actually just get the exact same value they used to get. Apart from obviously, I guess this one from here doesn't get as much on the door because you got this area now. But the mid drones, which everyone used to do, get a lot.
That shit, boys, staring into mid. Have to be a belter of a shot. Just getting closer and closer, and Hermes micro readjustment. Mako at the same time, though, caught off guard.
Instant reaction after getting that pick. They think they might be only one over towards B.
For now, staying tucked away here on the B site, behind the half wall. Push out of the smoke. Kahlua eventually able to find it. Hermes trades it back. This TP has to be canceled. Now you've got freeing in position, trying to get this catch at double doors, but Primi makes his presence known.
Nice, he can change gun while he's doing that as well, gives him a little bit of time. Big 2v2. Isolated one over towards the site. Astral goes out.
To now just Primi. Finds a one with the judge, knows the Astral is still a ways away, gets the tap, gets the grab well out.
Now what?
So much util.
Got the spot. Green. Setting up another star. Sets up the concuss. Quick little jump away, the flash out, swings it down.
Dude, this 1v1 sick.
He believes it, he thinks
Hey,
that
fair
he's
play, man. That was fun to watch.
will be able
It was impressive from Primi. He handled this well.
this round over the finish line for full sense.
Whoa. Good time for Primi to come alive there. A little bit of an awkward moment trying to tee up Ty for the Blade Storm kills. He was still in the dimensional drift, so still able to get the kill, get the clutch, but still not looking very comfortable. Had to invest a lot.
Intense 1v1 now. It was a cool 1v1, man.
Still only one
I don't
player
know, like, I didn't even think Fring did anything wrong, really. He did great.
Okay, timeout.
We know that this isn't Termi. Like
I was gonna say, I mean, surely
Does a
not.
solo Omen work on this map? I don't know, to be honest with you.
Decided to drop one round after a 5-0 start,
you know,
and then call a timeout. That would have been a bigger change than Hermes joining the team.
That's true. I would have been like, who's actually in that coaching booth? Like, who's got a Termi mask on and is down there?
But okay, I don't mind this at all because, yes, you win the round, but things are still very rough. You have one player surviving, Primi, good job, 3K, but economically, in a very disjointed position at the moment for full sense. And
double smokes, solo smokes, and Senti. I would always go for double smokes on this map, but
agreed.
I'm down to be wrong.
Presence towards mid.
Like, I don't feel like full sense have lost because, like, lost some of these rounds because of the solo smoke. Maybe the third round they tried to retake A.
TP back for Leviathan.
Also acting as a bit of a fake. So this makes DRX have to wonder, is he on top of the box?
That's what I was thinking he might try and do there initially, but just a jet. Ooh.
You're not going to be able to find that one. Getting away scot-free.
I feel like the Vice wall on this corner could be good, I guess, like committed.
Waiting for the drone. But a little bit of noise.
This Vice wall's definitely good over towards B. You've actually got to, like,
on top of the smoke.
Get relatively far in the choke to get that.
Basically pixel angle for Leviathan. Too much
3-person stack. Whoa, he's unlucky to not get 2, really.
Eliminated. Little cycle of the smoke coming quickly.
Oh,
makes
is
his way
that
over to backside.
enough?
Finding one, but as that wall falls, Ty gets a kill, keeps them in with the advantage. Wood expiring. Bane trying to keep it quiet, not wanting to commit in for the plant quite just yet. Knows that he's not safe. Knows that he could get swung. Nightfall going across. Mako swings back pyramids, and he's able to find 2. Ty and Kahlua both going to be taken down. Smokes. Or rather, the pit going to be invested here, back of Orange.
Mako, mate. Mako's having insane impact. Look at the rounds he's getting all the kills on as well. This is another round, which forces him down to eco. Just after they won one as well. Dude, what crazy impact right now. Lovely round. His aim looks great.
Any follow-up value from the timeout call, any consecutive round win for full sense.
Oh, man. Did you miss Mako or what? That's a hell of a round again for him. He's been crisp, to say the least. This is just brilliant stuff. I mean, this pit cuts off so many angles there. Forces the hand of full sense to make bad decisions. Do we just have to rush into that pit? Try to knock him out. They try that.
Force him down to an eco.
They're just gonna.
Dude, I mean, the 3-pass and side hold there should be able to win that.
Yeah, they're just getting stacked up at the double doors. But DRX, I mean, they seem like they're just completely drilled and ready for this.
Been a couple of rounds where obviously you got to think of like this Viper wall in defense would have helped out quite a lot.
Bane is moving forward, and he does have the spike.
2 now in my mind.
Wants to try to get this drone off, so up and over the top. This should tell a good amount, but actually thinks better of it. Cancels that. Hermes
cutting through,
setting up a gate crash quickly. Back onto the angle, but Kahlua able to capitalize, finds the kill, and now they know that Bane is forward and widely stranded.
Very nice, man. Nice shots on this one.
Back that pressure quite just yet, but Cutman out from elbow, able to find one. Primi puts a shot into the back of his head, but Freeing is there to peel it. Weapons now being recovered as Mako gets the quick little transfer, gets
so
the 3K.
steady.
He says, okay, close.
13-4.
Wow. Cool ideas from Full Sense.
Yeah.
A pretty decent read on the round from both teams, honestly. It's just a little bit more patience being showed by the Thai boys. And, oh man, Mako. You are on one right now. Oh, my God. This is,
Alex Tsunami with the Prime. Thank you for the 22 months, mate. Thank you for doing that, bro.
Who's next? Clone, dimensional drift, coming through double doors side. Spot for one, just Fury. Getting open.
Good understanding of the importance of the rounds. Use the ult into this one as he's dodging the Sova ult. He gets out of ult as well. Instant reaction, double push over towards A. Keep an eye on the B push. This is something new.
1 for 1. Smoke's down though for Full Sense, so if they give up the site and get a retake, it's going to be difficult.
What I'd like to see here is some patience from Full Sense. Wait for these flanks to materialize. You don't mind seeding the plant over, just be patient.
Swinging around the back, plant now in play for DRX. Primi having to use the dimensional drift. Spots out Hyunmin. Looks like it's just going to be back orange and an exit. No, goes behind the box, but
Lux
all
on
the
Lux.
same, you've got this
Oh.
flank now noted. Brilliant from Kahlua to find Freeing. With Mako dead, that should be the round sealed as Bane.
Dude, I got a question.
So still some damage dealt to the economy, but Full Sense.
I got a question what Freeing is looking at, to be honest.
Fantastic.
He gets to this choke. He's holding this the whole time, obviously, while walking up. And then he gets to this and then doesn't look right.
Now let DRX work in through mid. You've got control of main.
Pretty sure that's what I saw.
Control of your side of the spawn. Great job by Kahlua here, just knowing there had to be somebody back there. That's the best round we've seen from Full Sense so far. That is a really well thought out idea. They played it incredibly intelligently.
Can they get the back-to-back?
That was so odd.
This half. For the moment,
Get out of my way.
An 8-4, a 7-5. Gonna feel pretty decent about your chances, given that you have
Okay,
the
let's see what the Vice has got. First time that we get to see the Vice impact. Wall goes down, one isolated over towards site. Been saved by his teammate. Fawns gets shot, right? They just shock darted the Fawns. Well, at least DRX we know for sure they're going back over towards A after this.
Very much slipping out of the grasp of DRX.
Whoa, my goodness. Nightfall just got out of his hands in time.
I'm going to try to pivot to A now, so Poison Orb at elbow going up just to try to escort Bane across while Freeing. Try to take some space in mid, but you've got this nest position covered.
What's the ideal? Mate, I don't really know, man. We got a solo Omen. I don't know if it's meant to be better on attack or defense.
Push out of the smoke and somehow bring and Bane both win those fights.
In theory, because of the Vice, you would think it would be better on defense, but...
So now it's a 2v2.
Those were fights that Full Sense was winning against Zeta. DRX. Fantastic reaction.
Dude, they still got the luck over towards middle as well. I mean, it might just come down to the on-site duel. Oh, Jit Boys, unlucky.
And he can't quite get the kill, and Jit Boys does. In response, my goodness, what a round this is. Wheels coming off. Dialed in on the corner. Primi gets the read. And Full Sense get a third.
Oh, God.
Clip that round, speed it up a little bit, and play yakety sax over
You know everyone from his team watched that as well.
All over the place.
This is Chaos's only weekend.
I feel like the silence after that must have been
Pacific, baby.
horrendous.
It's good start. Great shot here from Koa, and they're popping a couple different ults to shut down this Exec. Looks like it's going to be 100% the right call. They've got a decent read on players being in that smoke. They just don't guess where they're going to pop out from. Jeez, Jit.
Well, they got a little fortunate.
Starting to feel themselves a little bit. Now, surely this is a terming timeout.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Right, so not wanting full sense to run their way back into this one.
Maybe.
Remember you talking about the triple duelist comp and how a coach would say that it's good to another coach? That's what Frost did to Cruz with this comp.
Do it was working early. Attack the extremities.
Maybe.
For that vice, maybe go the other way. Kind of force full sense to react to you, react to your rotations.
To his boy?
But
Think he'd do him like that? Maybe.
good bounce back here for FS, but it's going to be enough.
I don't know, man. If Mako hadn't had
continues to be
the rounds,
dialed in, you know it's probably only a matter of time before Hyunmin really starts.
I mean,
to
he gets so. The problem is the main thing that I feel at the moment, because I really like. Like the two main walls, right? Let's just do these. I'm gonna ignore the mid ones for the moment. Like this gives you so much space over towards A. It looks a little hard to play at A at the moment. This one allows you to reinforce over towards A. You're retaking over towards B. Like the fact they've lost every round on A, and both the main Viper walls make your A stronger, doesn't look good.
True. Still do have that vice wall set up though. Trying to block off anybody who is unfortunate enough to advance in solo. Meanwhile, freeing. Likely to get caught here. Oh, okay! More than made up for it. Went from Whiff City to dialing in for 2 kills.
Whiff City to an actual aimbot.
Really giving his team an opportunity. Jitboy's tucking into the corners. The flash does connect. DRX and the spike planted becoming gone. Spain is committed forward onto the site, so not even going to be able to really make a play for the Hunter's Fury unless he can slide back out, but he's just going to stay behind the pyramid for now. Giving a push, looking for the headshot, actually able to find it.
Surely Mako doesn't have another round like this, right? Oh man, smoke, molly. Just a one shot.
Not much of that was the cans. Down to Mako. Digging deep back into his roots from being a jet main. Trying to utilize his Marshall to get the round win. Jet is scaling forward, looking for the flick, not quite connecting the hip fire. It's not either, but it doesn't really
How is
matter
he?
because the
How could he
time
survive
is
for that
gone.
long, man? Jitboy's kind of messed it up. He like had him at one point, and then he tapped the spike again. He got impatient.
It is scrappy, but this is a game changer right here. Looks like it's disaster for freeing, and he recovers to get 2. And some of these tucked in angles that freeing has been taken have really hurt full sense. Look at Bane just already celebrating.
Bane's just...
Oh wow!
What? Okay.
You don't see that every day.
No, we absolutely do not.
Usually it's just
I mean,
maybe a smile
he's
if we're
unstoppable
lucky.
at the moment, though. God, imagine being from another region, right? You're a player from another region. You're like, let's check out some Pacific. Everyone says Pacific's good. Let's go check out Pacific. The 2 rounds that you watch are this whiff over towards here into that round. You're like, how the hell is this region winning any trophies, man? They're the only 2 rounds you'd see.
Really impetus on DRX here.
Artist is watching? I guarantee flame the hell out of these rounds.
Just in case.
And I'm not saying he's wrong.
Everything just kind of tucked along the edges here for full sense. So they're gonna try to catch DRX a bit off guard, but can't do it like that.
Knives and death.
Literally just happened to me. Hello, Tex. Dude, crazy.
Ready to be sprung.
You are divided.
Push forward.
Whoa.
Up the wall. Hyunmin just caterpillaring the smokes together.
Oh,
Catch there nearly
it's
on the
unlucky,
frame,
man,
but
about
Jitboy's
that.
able to find the kill.
I mean, it's
Scarpa
unlucky
does
with the
get taken
recon, but
down,
at the same
punch
time,
in
he's
the
absolutely
corner.
owned it.
Ahead of this Cosmic Divide, and Mako was unable to find
I mean,
the
I
nail.
gotta give it to the Vice.
But now Bane taken down.
B looks like it's on
Hermes
lockdown.
freeing.
It's just the
No
A
time
stuff
really
looks
remaining.
very rough.
Hermes able to find one more kill, but the spike still stranded. They basically
Oh
have to kill their
no.
way through this one, and Premi
Guys,
catches
time, chill, everyone chill. Ah, he wins in ult.
with the dimensional drift, and that seals their fate. Wisely played.
Go on, get out of it.
Makes it a 4-8 half, rescuing it as much as they could. A little bit of style from Hermes to be able to get there in the end, but
Yeah, dude. I mean,
DRX
B's on
with a
lock. It's
4-round
just
lead and a
A,
half.
but the Viper helps your A.
That's pretty funny. Could end the round in the
If
dimensional
Mako
drift.
hadn't
Timed out.
have
I love it.
had
It's
like
great.
3
Heads up
big
thinking from
hero
Remy.
plays,
You know they're going to be running you down.
when he was just staring towards tunnel out in
It's
the
a
open,
pretty
I
close
was a
half,
bit
man.
concerned, but
Yeah, but you know,
he hit the shot, so.
it's Premi.
Halftime.
I've just kind of accepted that he wants to click heads. But not a lot of head clicking from Full Sense there in that first half. It was a lot from DRX. Hermes freeing Mako, all looking really, really sharp. So is this going to be a very attackers-sided map?
who do you think
The
should get
copium
more
for Full
kills,
Sense
the
fans?
primary or the
As in the
secondary
past.
duelist?
True that.
I mean, it depends, man. If I'm only running one duelist, that duelist is not popping off, man. He's just making
Continue,
space.
but for now, Mako seemingly kind of reveling, being off
If
the
that's
leash
the
here.
comparison you're making.
See the,
If you're looking
IGL
at a
over to Bane.
NONGSHIM team, if you're saying the primary duelist is entering
Yeah, they've got
and
some
that's
good ideas
Danby,
built into this. A
and the
lot
secondary
of,
duelist is like Francis,
that
my
is
Yoru, the
absolutely
Yoru
phenomenal.
should be farming, but
very
dude, that a
realistic.
drawing? That's
Well
nuts.
done. Yeah, please.
Dude, even the cameraman's like,
Yeah,
dude,
I
I'll
think,
stay here 10 more seconds.
We'll see, but overall for DRX, I like a lot of their patience, a lot of their counter lurks.
How many kills should a
Mostly worked
Sentinel
out for
get?
them
Mate,
just to get
what is this
winning a lot of
question?
their battles.
What do you want from me?
When it's some of the scrappy
how
moments.
am I meant to answer that?
A lot of things that good teams do. Oh, Hermes. Oh my god.
Flop in, pushes the smoke, and Shit Boy's completely caught off guard. Now they have this front and back pressure applied to them here, do Full Sense. With dead, Mako just tucking up inside. Premi gonna be found. Hermes gets himself a second kill, and Mako.
Yeah, he's too good, man.
massacres the
Wrap it up.
remaining two.
I don't think you can beat him when
Flawless pistol for
he's on this
DRX.
form. I don't think you can beat him.
They try to just slam the doors shut on Full Sense.
The thing with these 18 kills right now
They're going to be the ones to
is
disrespect the smokes a bit.
I felt I'm not even sure if there's been an eco in here. Every
Happy to
kill
wait
is
for that
like
util to go flying by
the
him, and
big
he
round.
knows he's got a moment. He knows. Another 3K here. Mako, 18-8. Bulldog, no buy-ups at all for Full Sense, just the classics. Oh, smoke time.
like positive KD. I mean, you want them to obviously have a positive KD, man. But a lot of times with your Senti, you have hidden impact. Like I think I get what you're saying, but it's like super situational, man.
Just yet. Like they're gonna leave Jip behind.
Like if the Vice on defense here didn't get any kills, but has the wall up the whole time, like the Vice is still having pretty good impact.
Sentinel utility. That's just the Astra. Stuff that could make it a little more difficult. Which way do they want to go?
An elbow. Hyunmin with the Guardian.
Dude, ever since I've seen Kron just perma holding this with an Odin, just look at everyone else's guns. Obviously this is a bad round because they can't really afford it, but Odin in this pause is so good with these two walls. Honestly, these three walls. Like the Odin here actually is just the one.
Gonna be good for one and some damage. Hyunmin having the drop down. He's out into the open. It's a little bit awkward, but Bane is there to go ahead.
Okay, give me the buy round. Let's see what they got. Let's focus on the Omen a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, just DRX so cagey on the site there. Nobody really giving much up easily. Hyunmin. Nice round from him. Gets the reveal too. Nice setup.
Nice shot.
Spain, the IGL now. Doing some good work on his classic agent of Sova. The man always got
I mean,
the vibes.
it sounds like you're doing your role then, yeah.
Spain is just the happiest person I've ever seen. Especially when they win.
I mean, I'd say it's difficult to not be happy when you're surrounded by a team that's playing as well as DRX are right now. I mean, Mako 18-8-5.
So one smoke over towards A that's been disrespected.
Here that the Statue of Liberty was shipped to New York.
So they, in theory, they feel like they created pressure here, even though it's been insta-cleared.
Well, you are from the East Coast.
And then what do they do for the B hit? Where's your smoke go? Here? That's it.
Mako looking to try to slow up this approach. Fight over the side. Bane still utilizing that Sheriff to perfection. Finds the
Yeah,
that
I mean,
as well
you're just going to get spammed, bro. Even the Sheriff's
Now
spam.
running out of bullets here is Mako. 6 not going to be good enough to be able to find the kill there. And Jit Boys as well to come away with 2. A 2v3 with Hermes with the operator. And he's already out. He's already saving.
Yeah. Not any reason to forfeit that. Curious if he'll notice the Vice wall. It's over by spawn. Kept pushing forward, but nope. Better safe than sorry. Ring, can he do any more damage? Would love to drop another gun.
Sets up another Nebula. It's the creep forward. You got Jit Boys around the corner
Yeah,
there,
and just try lock him in. That's unlucky.
Does manage to find him. So 3K for Jit Boys.
DRX should be kind of happy at least. They got 2 kills.
They rally back for a 5th.
Yeah.
Next round becomes the big round.
It's going to be such a difficult road here for Full Sense. Losing both pistols. Losing not catastrophic amounts in this round.
YouTube is feeling neglected, dude. I'm reading them. I'm reading them all the time.
You know, DRX is hitting shots, man. This time it's Bane. Does he get a reveal here? No? Well, yeah, kind of. It didn't matter. For the first one. The second one gets a little bit of help. Shit. Gonna be IGLing for Full Sense in case you missed it the other day.
No, I don't. Guys, the last question you asked
right there in the scoreboard, but
is DRX the best Pacific team? Like, what do you want me to answer for that?
Prowler to check. Some stars at the front of A this time.
Like, we all know the answer.
So, trying to see what they can do to beat some of that out, and they do.
Same idea here from Fring, try to slow him up. Quick peek through that smoke again, but immediately has to dip out. Still, though, gets tagged down to 30. Fring, however, back orange, able to find one. Kenman going to be traded to Hermes with a kill. Fring does fall. A 3v2, though, in the favor of DRX, as Primi now needs to do it all. Swing in,
It's
and
not
Hermes
too
has
bad,
the shot
but
with the off.
is pushing the smokes good when you end up just being in a ridiculous crossfire?
The way that DRX is playing contain here.
Like, it's not a... I don't know why you would ever push through your smokes after doing these smokes. Do you need the extra space?
Fill it right back
I think
so quickly here. I mean, they're so fast to rotate. Look at them on the mini-map. How quick
They feel like you do,
here.
so maybe.
Yeah, okay, Primi's got 2. Sure. Nice, another nice one from Bane. Mako.
Because of the no Viper wall, they feel like they have to take back a site? Yeah, maybe.
Star, but man, Hermes is making a case.
I just wouldn't play a comp where you have to take back a side, I think. Like, why would I ever want to get into this situation when I can be here? All of this.
Forward, dimensional drift, time running out, tries to go for the exit, and Bane just absolutely dunks on him. No hope in hell as Mako has gotten himself 2 there.
Yeah. I mean...
Shall we go to Pearl?
It looks... I mean, we should. But it looks a lot worse than it is, just purely because Mako is wrecking them.
Maybe he was expecting Util there to back him up or something, but he didn't even throw a flash. I don't know. That one's...
Well, that you can't, but like...
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to hope that he's turning away, I guess.
I think it was just a confidence play.
Desperation.
misplaced in the moment.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Yeah. Yikes. That's not something you see very often from Primi. He's
Hazza, hello mate.
generally pretty
Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 14 months.
reliable.
Good morning as
with
well.
The individual decision making is what I want to say.
Who's
Because
overcooked on this one? Yeah,
pretty much be
I do think so. It just looks like
solid
you're playing
player
on
in that
hard
regard,
mode,
but
essentially.
this time around,
I don't think the stuff that he's
able
come
to
up with is like bad, but
get the mojo going. So
it just looks hard.
one more chat.
I reckon in practice they've
from
been
Cruz.
shutting down A for sure,
Seemed-
and then they
he
just
seemed a little bit worried
farmed
today,
on
I'm not gonna
defense.
lie.
And they thought we
Said
can
the
scrape
fundamentals
together some
still
rounds on
not quite
attack.
there for his team. But so far they're
But it definitely looks worse because of
cooking.
Mako.
looks like
Mako
they might be
solo
looking
won
at
4
Pro
rounds,
instead.
and I
Yeah,
think
I mean,
3 out of the 4 they had to eco
this
after.
is
So it's kind of like 7 rounds.
maybe a little bit rougher than I had anticipated from full sense.
Yeah.
But I expected there to be those kinds of hiccups, you know, at the start of the year.
Sure.
Got a new coach. You've got Leviathan joining in with a bunch of players that he hasn't.
And of the
competed
teams and so
alongside.
far, who is the
There's
best
going
map
to be
theory and
changes,
meta
going to be a learning
reads?
curve. I think that's to be expected. As well, it's not a kill, but it's certainly an immense amount of damage. Leviathan and Kalua both get.
I mean,
tagged
100
down
Thieves one is
45.
interesting. I'm not saying it's the right way to go. Navi has some pretty cool stuff. I'm not saying it suits every team
Double
either.
doors, the inside with that Judge and Bane.
I kind of like, even though Fnatic lost, I like their comps.
Well, we knew about this guy's brain.
Ah, dude,
And he's able to find himself a second.
this guy's just doing
doing his
stupid
damnedest
stuff, man. Look at
wrestle that
how
kill in.
much he's wrecking everyone.
Finally does find it.
Had to clear back sight first. Had no idea. Wow.
Still, okay,
Wow.
still very good chance for them here. Spain, do you read this? Well, kind of did, but just couldn't get away from the headshot. Nice from Kalua. Now the plant able to come in as they identify Fring's position. Looks like he's going to swing around through elbow. Get himself over to main. Try to see if he can pull off the 1v2 clutch. Kalua has a read on it. Cannot shut him down. Quick dissipate, trying to see if he can catch Primi off guard. Let's pivot over to half wall. The plant not for him. Smoke now set up. The defuse at least being held to half. Knife out Primi. Pushing forward. Pushing out of the smoke.
It's unlucky.
Rangers does not have the read.
Take a bit of a
4K
gamble
from
where he
Primi.
pushed out of.
Whatever Cruz had said to him during
The meta read
timeout
stuff's
seemed to
interesting,
have
man,
worked
because
a
honestly,
treat. We'll since
I don't
find
think we
another
see
round
many
with
bad
6 in a
comps at
row
the
just to
moment.
take it to OT.
I think there's definitely a couple of teams that are playing on hard
Yeah,
mode.
it's got to
like
be
I
more
said,
than just Primi
but
having good rounds. I mean, we know he's good for
I
a
do
few of
think,
those
like,
every
I think
map.
Sentinels are playing a little bit of hard mode.
Gotta
Some
be
of
a
the
bit
maps have no
more
scan,
in terms of dealing
and like
some of these situations.
full sense
He
here.
gets there eventually.
The majority of the comps, they're not like bad comps. Wait, who are the harbor? Who are the two harbor comps? They're bad
Full sense
comps.
here is gotta get some of that shooting online and damn quick. Need 6 in a row just to get to overtime. Do have some ults, both sides.
Varo and Loud. Okay, yeah, those two have had bad
boys.
comps. And there was a team that got shut down on. Whoever played it, dude, I've forgotten so many games. They've all blended into one. Whoever played Gentlemates on Abyss when they had double smokes and they played no flash, that wasn't a great comp.
Bane now eyes drawn away from elbow. Fills that space
But yeah,
behind
for
mid pillar.
they're like the 3 worst comps I've seen at the moment. The two harbor and then that one.
Okay. Very much heating up here. 2 more kills, Fring and Mako.
That was you guys. Put your hands up for that one.
The difference makers.
Yeah, yeah.
Plenty of damage dealt
Yeah, I
by
remember
Force.
telling you
Alice
the other day
forward
actually.
Fring
Still coming back to me.
for the kill, but cannot find a tie. Narrowly able
It's
to
a lot of
escape.
low HPs here. This is
Look at the
insanely
health
doable.
bars.
Save. Looks like a save.
Seems like it's going to be the case, which is always brutal when you know that you've done so much damage.
But I think that one probably falls into the same category as you're playing on hard mode again.
Behind break that line of sight before it would come through. So Full Sense now getting the good news that
I don't know. I think the meta is pretty good at the moment, to be honest.
Keep
I think we're heavy
alive.
op meta. Obviously, I think the op
rounds to go.
players are kind of just fragging out
It does
insane.
feel like a little bit as we're going on into this map that.
But
You know,
in terms of the actual
Sense's
like
kinda
selection of
senses
agents we get, it's pretty
are
fun.
coming back to them, and they're able to start shooting back, finding those moments, getting okay reads here and there. Able to watch for that cross at mid, for example.
Praying for
2 big kills
Kang.
there, but
See Yoru?
you just lost so
Wait,
much
they picked
so
up
early.
CB, who
I mean,
plays
if you
Yoru,
were-
right?
You know, 5 rounds in a row for DRX, right, to start. After that, it's been
Dude, I
pretty
wonder how many
competitive,
maps
but
you can
can't
now
be doing
just
it. You
force
can't be giving
Jet
up
on.
5 rounds to a team of DRX's
Realistically.
caliber. Just took too long. We'll see. And they string together a few more.
If you had like a Kang.
Yeah.
Or like a
Good news is you
CNED
using the ults.
or an Asmas.
Premi's one away from having that next
Because it doesn't look bad. We've seen teams force it on Abyss and Breeze. I've never once felt like the Jet is not looking great.
All alone, taking point here at Halls. He's going to have to try to back away, but Kai, on that tailwind forward, spotted him out, the corner of his eye. Repeaks it, finds that punish. Vandal now on the floor.
Spike plant.
Mako eliminated. Hermes dead. Leviathan said, yes, please, keep peeking me.
Oh
feeling
my
it
god.
right now.
Nice shots,
just
man.
one tap of 4K
One more?
out?
He wanted to.
He really did.
Unlucky.
Fade will be able to deny that, but good lord. Some crisp shots. And
The Haven would be
that's
the
where
worst.
you do have to start getting a little bit
Yeah,
worried.
probably.
If you're
the
DRX,
hardest.
4 rounds to go, and Full Sense
Just
are
think the
starting to hit
neon's
their
really
shots.
nice on it, man. You could still play the Jet and play double duelist.
Interesting one. I mean,
You
alt
play the
cycle,
neon
both
with
teams
it,
have quite a few available.
then how enough you flashing.
Full
Yeah, no,
Sense can kinda
Haven is the worst, you're right.
Use theirs more effectively.
Honestly, Bind maybe as well.
Get up to
The
double.
more I think about it.
Double digits or past.
Maybe you can't do it every map.
But DRX does have some of their superpowers as
Bind
well
would be
to
okay
use,
because you'd do
so
double
timeout.
smokes, I think.
Last one. Termi.
VCT Pacific is playing
Wants to
92% of
this
Yoru. Yeah,
as
because
quickly
it's
as possible.
busted agent at the moment.
So how are you going to do that? It's
Gotta be sweating a little bit if you're Termi.
The cycle of Ashless as well. Thank you
Well,
so
just
much as
felt-
well, dude. Thank you, thank you.
like you were in cruise control there for so long. And I don't mean to make a joke, but it does feel like you're just
How's NRG's comp on
just
Breeze at
handling
the
yourself
moment?
so
Really
nicely.
good. They make the neon look like a must pick.
everything's looking great. Aim sharp, decisions are good. You're outthinking your opponents.
He was a
Out
pro
shooting
in
them in a
CS,
lot of
yeah,
moments,
1.6.
Now here, it's kind of raising some eyebrows.
Start running it back. I mean, no one wants to be Fnatic on Breeze here. Don't want to let that enemy team.
What do I
slip
think
right
of the
back
current
in
map
and
pool?
steal
Pretty
it
good
away
apart from
you.
Abyss.
I mean, if it's Fnatic, it's fine with me, but if it's a Pacific team playing them, otherwise I truly don't care.
I just want to make a dig.
Yeah. I hope Yinsu's watching, you know.
Dude, DRX are just going to close this out, right? Mako's just going to have a round.
Well, here we go.
But it is getting close.
Dimensional drift, pit in response. Mako just trying to block off default plant here as Primi will just go back orange, swinging around. Orange here, finds him in for his trouble, gets Bane as well. Now Mako to ball as Primi alive and well. Ty watches the rotations, and Hermes
What?
cannot keep the op. It's a 4K. It's 3 more rounds
Bro has
to
no
go for
help
Full Sense.
on an absolute island. Just wins
There's a little
3
thing that happens
1v1s.
there. Primi's
Crisp
clearing the
shots
pit,
as well.
and
The
he's got to be calming
first
guys.
kills
He's
are
not
probably
in
the
here.
most entertaining
Spam on
because he
the
like
left
whiffs,
side of it.
and then
From their
it's
point
just
of view.
so calm from then
I
on.
think, and so they push Mako
Wow,
with that
those
little bit
dudes.
extra fire out, and that gives Primi that space next to the yellow box.
Bro, how is this guy not on duelist for so long? It feels like a crime.
I mean, look at where he's at now. 26
Okay, 3. Let's count it down.
Mako in the overall standings.
They got me believing.
If the DRX want to end it now, It'd have to be on the back of a Thrifty. Knives there for Hyunmin, but Mako is dead on the floor. Marshall not doing a damn thing for him.
Locked in now.
Well, fishing shots from Hermes, but nothing else to be found. As Hyunmin just a little bit slow on the draw, spotted by the Haunt, backpedals into the site.
Doesn't change any of the ideas here for Full Sense. They're still very committed. They're just going to pause a bit and then go. And that's opened all the space in the world up for them.
Seemed like for a second, DRX were getting the read that this was going to be actually just a fake out. The real attack was coming forward onto the B site, but now they get the bad news. Have to try to reposition everyone.
I mean, uh-oh.
Peek at the corner.
As long as everyone tucks in, Ty just wins the round. Oh boy.
Swing out. Hermes dead. Primi with another elimination. And now it's just the two last players. Up and under bridge. Trying to see if they can get some additional damage in. But Primi is going to be another 4K.
Back to back.
God.
Incredible aim as well. It's some of the nicest shots.
As they have run the last 5 rounds. And they have not had to commit ultimates for this. They still have all 5.
Primi just is an ultimate. He is a walking ultimate. Guy is just
Tap, tap, tap.
Unreal. I mean, this is, when it comes to just pure ability, one of the best we have in the world. My.
Your ult fake over towards B with the TP over towards A. Oh, he's committing way more than most do. He actually gets out and then TP's over, so they think he's over towards the side with the double vision block. That gets to rotate out, but actually they hit this. So I much prefer these kind of versions of the fakes instead of what people are doing now that the ult is a lot lower. Do worry when they take this much space and get owned like this. 2 over towards site, 3 over towards site after taking TP. They're a little bit in trouble.
Primi, however, still alive, still a chance, still an opportunity, but he's going to have to go absolutely nuclear.
I mean, Primi has to kill like 4 on site here.
Turns the flash.
1.
Primi on the peak, able to find 1. Freeing gone.
Ah, dude, imagine.
Overwhelmed. Too many targets. No way to dispatch them. And up and over. They were nipping at his heels. Mako will find the final
I still
shot.
prefer the Yoru strats like this, to be honest.
DRX eventually find their footing, and they close out Breeze 13-10.
Oh man, they gave that a good go considering. Dude, if Mako didn't turn up like this,
what you saw from DRX
they might have had
coming into
that.
the beginning of this. They looked well prepared. They looked well drilled. Kind of what you would expect from this team, from this organization. But
a nice try from Primi. Yeah, you got to give him that, dude.
Kind of get their feet underneath them, get
So
a
exciting
feel
to
of
watch
the
him for a
rhythm.
whole year on Duelist, though.
They really started to pop, and Primi in particular.
Like, that's so nice. He's playing Perma Yoru every single map at the moment.
Into DRX's map pick a pearl, a map that very much can be tricky with the macro if you're not on point.
I mean, clearly the warm-up completed here for the side of Full Sense. And if this series is going to be anything like our opener today, could just be, okay, fairly close, we lose here, and now we really start to run things. They are far from out of this, as long as they have a game plan, and as long as Primi continues to do the things that he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, the hope for this Full Sense team that was no matter what, they were going to be able to shoot. And it did sort of leave them for a while there because DRX was just better, just purely better.
I saw his other one from Paul the other day as well. Just so clean. It's a good meta for him to come back right now.
Eventually, Full Sense came into their own.
Well, an exciting way to go ahead and close out our first map of this final set of the night. Let's pass it back over to the AD to break things down.
There was a world. There was a world.
Oh.
It was very, very close. That comeback
The
certainly
CC
had,
bag is so good.
DRX
He
sweating,
gets so
but
many
they
Japanese
managed to
viewers
close
as
out
well,
Breeze,
right?
but
Does he
just
watch
very
tier
much so
2
because Full Sense, they were
Japan?
having a comeback there.
Yeah, they were really starting to string
Must get
some
so
rounds
many
together.
viewers on
When
that
you
as
see
well.
Privy heating up like that, getting those big multi-kills, everyone on DRX has to go.
He does,
You know, you have
yeah.
to give him some respect. You have to go,
Laz-
okay, we
Laz
need to
ain't
lock
coming
in,
back,
focus
man.
up and close this out. But they do manage to get it done 13 to 10.
Yeah, they finally got to kill him on the last round where there's like 4 of them swinging at the
Yeah.
same time,
Swarm
and he
him.
didn't know which target to
Okay,
choose. And
I
I'm
will
like,
be
okay,
back
that's
in a
the
little
way.
bit, chat.
Right, if you do go
We
one
have
by
Pearl
one,
coming
maybe
up.
show
This
that
was
he's
full
just going to get his
sense
Euro
map,
roll
so
every 2
they're
rounds.
definitely in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's just an unbelievable player. And when you're putting up 30 in these tough matches, they were down, what, 12 to 5 at one point? So to be able to come back and just keep yourself alive, keep yourself warm for that map too, it really does make a big difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Full Sense, hey, maybe going into map 2, but we have to talk about just how sharp DRX was looking. Mako unleashed here. He was even emoting. We don't really see Mako emoting. I remember there was that content piece where Stack said the most emotion Mako shows is like he tilts his head a little bit. He was up, he had his arms up, he was shouting and everything. That's a good sign for DRX.
That's what happens if you don't need an IGL, you know?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, there's not so much pressure on you. You're just a little bit more free, and we love to see. We've seen Mako for the longest time already in Pacific, and even before that, be that guy where he's just absolutely prolific, and all Smokes players really look up to him.
Yeah, for sure. One of the best controllers in the world, hands down. And, you know, props to Bayan as well. He was able to call a wonderful game versus Full Sense. And I think that, you know, we always talk about Mako and just how great he was. And it was just because he was in that zone because of what the team was able to set him up for.
I mean, I think Mako is really the key player on this DRX team, and he has been for many, many years now.
Yeah.
If he's able to get active, you can see how he brings everyone else up around him. I mean, so many big rounds he put on his back and got across the line today. And especially with how close this game became, if Mako wasn't firing on all cylinders, I think things could have gone downhill very fast.
Yeah, especially on those pistols as well. They ended up winning both pistols, and then we come a little bit close.
Yeah.
Right? We see Full Sense kind of heating up a little bit later. Only what if they kind of heated up a little bit earlier? And
Yeah.
the pistols didn't go the way of DRX. Maybe this map looks a little bit different.
Maybe it would have been a different story.
Yeah.
But because we did talk about all of those composition questions that we had on the side of Full Sense. You pick Breeze, a very, very wide map. Everybody knows it to be very aimy. You have double controllers on the other side for DRX. Smokes all around. And what does Full Sense do? They walk gingerly around the map.
Yeah, let's run the clip. So I wanted to talk a little bit about why we see Viper so often on this map, and it's typically towards A. So this is the pistol round. They want to go A, but they don't have any ultimates, which means they have to split through mid. So they drop an Omen Smoke, but an Omen Smoke is not as punishing. You can see how Hermes isn't afraid to run through it. There's no decay. There's nothing stopping him. And now going into the site, we can see how DRX are able to move so far forward. They have these angles to play with that are just eliminated if you have a Viper wall there. So typically the kind of Viper walls that we're seeing, you go up. Oh, is it working? It's not working. 1 second. Let's see if this is working now. There we go. So you can have these kind of Viper walls, right? They're going up and across the site because they cut across so many key lines of sight coming down like this. So when you don't have it and all you have are 2 Omen Smokes, you have to try and find places to put the smokes that are going to cover similar areas. So, you know, you can go further back like this, cut off the site. You could even go even further because we saw Full Sense like to fight a little bit more forward. And then the most common one that we saw from them to try and get around this no Viper wall problem was smokes like this, and you see them they have to accelerate fast in here and control this line, and when they're not able to do that, it really falls apart. A only really became unlocked for them when they get those ults online that let them scale quickly, that let them dominate that space a little bit more, but you can see how restricting it was for them in their first half of that attack side.
Yeah, I definitely think maybe because of the map changes and they feel like they're going to take more of the site more often. So maybe we don't need the Viper wall, because before you could put up the Viper wall and it cuts off some angles, you can get in and then maybe get out. But now you're like, okay, we're going to commit to the site more.
Yeah.
And we saw also when they went B, right? You spoke about A and then B. They put the smokes, the CT, or they put all the way for defense spawn and then put the tunnel one because we're going to take the whole site.
Yeah.
Right? But then they still have the same problem where they're not cutting off enough angles. So you're just open to so many different angles when you're coming in, when you don't have an ultimate.
Yeah.
So I think for now, how they played it it seems a little bit difficult without the Viper.
Yeah.
But I definitely think them picking the map, maybe there's some more that they haven't got to show us yet. On the defense side, also, I think I wanted to see some more things from them.
Yeah.
Not only the Sentinel playing the same stuff, so maybe everything was working in practice really well and they didn't have to change too much, but maybe a little bit more variation.
Yeah. I just think if you're going to swap that Viper out for a hard Sentinel, I need to see better plays from that Sentinel. I need to see more on that defensive side, but who knows what we're going to see from them coming into Pearl.
Who knows indeed. I mean, hey, maybe we'll see a better composition from Full Sense here on Pearl. I do know that Cruz did say that, you know, he was cooking up some comps for this. We know he inherited that from, you know, yesteryear. So I want to see that solution. I want to see Full Sense be able to adapt and learn very, very quickly, because we know how quick these events are. We know how fast these matches can go. They can't waste time.
I mean, I think the good news for me is, like our casters just said, is Full Sense are warmed up now. I don't think they're going to have that slow start that we saw to this map. I think they're going to be able to shoot a little bit stronger coming in, and that is something DRX did have to deal with towards the end of that map. But I just think slightly more polished macro, a little bit better trading like we saw from them in their opening game.
Right.
And I do think they have the potential to flip this series around still.
The thing I'm worried about is that a lot of times for Talon last year, the two guys that you looked at was Cruz and Frost to fix things when things are not going right. Now Cruz can't speak as much because in the coach position he only has 2 minutes in total, and who is fixing everything inside of the game when he doesn't have a timeout or he doesn't want to
the America's matches again tonight. We got Crew Envy, Lev C9.
I have no doubt when Full Sense everything is working, these guys can shoot like to the highest level that we can see almost in Pacific.
I mean, Envy is going to be okay.
If things are getting tough, who's coming up with the ideas when Cruz can't just take a timeout the whole time?
Exactly, because that was part
Could
of
see
why
Demon
Talon
1.
was so
This will be
successful
pretty fun,
as well.
man.
Frost was very vocal about how Cruz was very creative, calling
Demon
the rounds,
1
and sometimes he
debut,
would just
2026
be very, very
debut.
hands-off. So does this Full Sense roster have that within them, even with Cruz?
When's Cruz roster coming back, mate? We've got no idea. They're waiting for visas. Could be tomorrow, could be end of the year.
Yeah, so we're seeing Homie sticking
Like, it
to
could
that
actually
YOLO.
just
I
be
think
any
he had an
time.
impressive debut there in map 1. Hyunmin backing him up there on that Neon. We're seeing Freeing play that Sentinel role now, and I think that's something he's actually had success with in the latter part of last year. So I like this from DRX.
We're seeing some more Rays actually. We saw a Rays earlier popping off. We'll see if Dai can do the similar thing. He wasn't too hot with the Jet earlier, so I'd like to see him get online and kind of match up with Primi and help him out.
Absolutely. We're going to see if Full Sense has indeed heated up. Are they ready to take the aim duels now into Pearl? Or can DRX close this out with a 2-0? We're going to find out. Let's step into Pearl and toss it back to our casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
Alrighty, Pearl, to see if this is going to be Full Sense coming back in, warmed up, and ready to send us to a third and final map, or DRX be able to find their footing, close things out in 2-0
EDG against an Ecosaurus stack on 8. Dude, EDG are one of the worst teams against Ecos, man.
Hot start for them.
They're really up there. They're at least in the top 3. I'm pretty sure they're in the #1 spot.
How much Full Sense were able to run it back.
100% win rate in rounds where they secured the first kill. Not sure if that held over.
What do we got? DRX on defense, Full Sense on attack.
But
Double Sheriff, Full Ghosts, camera to get early info, kill trip on site.
In terms of what you would normally consider
There's
the
a
meta
little
on
bit for
this
DRX
map.
to go for a 4-1 pistol and not go aggro with the 4.
Killjoy. Could be maybe a little bit trickier to hold B, hold Art.
1, 2, 3, 4. Don't they get a Q now? Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you get a sound Q now.
Spotting them out, cage set up.
Anything off the kill trip.
Be identified, TP'd
Oh,
past.
Cypher's crap now.
And a couple shots up towards Freeing do connect, so he's going to be willed away at down to 70. Full Sense. Spike now getting planted, but all the remainders of DRX now arriving as Primi picking up from where he left off.
Guy has to do more.
Hotter start for him on the Neon. 2 kills in reply, Mako able to find 1. Player
Okay.
advantage quickly lost as Jit Boys finds 2. There's only Hyunmin now to try to do it all. About to the 1,
Lovely
Primi
distraction though.
swoops around
Lovely
the back of Halls,
distraction.
and Full Sense will get their first pistol of the series.
A desperately needed pistol there.
The help has arrived, yeah, he heard.
Weird. the camera gets all the info in the world, but still, Full Sense is able to keep freeing pinned long enough, and like you mentioned earlier, he was on his own, so just no matter how, Pearl's a pretty big map in the back, and Primy is Primy. Good God, Hyunmin.
Man, that stun's nice.
Also nasty. Nice little angle here for Jit. On the perfect timing, and then baited for Primy to finish.
You like the Raze pick? I mean, they're just gonna do. If they do what Paper X does, then yeah.
3 Guardians.
Like I need, if I'm having a Raze here, I need to see judge abuse here. To be honest,
I'm all about that. Love the Guardian.
you kind of you own over towards hitting the site. You pretty much own everyone that's over towards here, and you'll win the afterplant with it. It's so good. I mean, Paper X would do it on a bonus for sure.
Compared to what most teams are running.
It's probably just leaning into a lot of comfort as well, and I imagine they just thought if Paper X do it, why can't we? But there is like a fair amount of purpose when Paper X do it. Do the one-person fake over towards B, pulls them all there. Full Sense might get into a spot where they can kind of choose who gets the ecos, and it's looking like positional-wise, Primy might have quite a lot here.
Very nice calling here from Jit Boys. Setting up for as clean of an anti-eco as they could get. Primy, though.
Well, he's committed. You ain't crawling back through the hole.
Towards that dimensional drip, but it seems like DRX may be anticipating this pressure. Wanting to wait to the last moment before they start pushing forward, trying to go down to the spike. Primy able to find 3, looks for that 4th, and man.
That's fair play, man. I know it's ecos, but he handled it well.
Snappy shot from Ty. See if he's going to be able to find the second in the round.
I don't want to be impressed by the ecos, but I actually am. That was nice.
Can't be recovered. Jit Boys now. They want to push forward and lose his life. Suddenly, it does become a bit more questionable. So some damage dealt where it felt like it wouldn't be found. Full Sense get the 2-0
yeah,
start.
it's good damage.
DRX managed to take 3 players out of the equation.
Do we get a judge?
Macro's good, but gotta work together in those moments there.
Honestly, I'd be fine with a Bucky. I'm telling you, Paper X right now, they're hitting over towards B, the Raze is pathing back right.
Another player right behind you.
Have they just stolen their playbook?
Some off-kilter shooting.
Yeah, Primy in your VFL? Nah, I'm an idiot, man. How much was Primy for VFL? I didn't realize he'd be on Duelist. I should have realized he'd be on Duelist. He was 13? Oh, that's a steal.
Full Sense. Going to look to lean in towards this B side of the map. Nice and early.
Oh, they bring out the judge. Okay, I mean, it's just Paper X playbook. But if you're going to play the Raze, you got to do this stuff.
It is.
Cage triggered.
Dodge the Prowler maybe with it?
I mean, DRX should know.
That's what it is.
Ty trying to go up and over the top, and Mako able to find him, but quickly gets run down. Just
did he do first satchel, get hit by the trip, and then got stuck?
The 2 original B defenders have been displaced. Hermes, however, arriving. Only going to be
what happened?
One before Kahlua trades it back. And already good damage as Primy continues to play around Hall. But Bane clean taps.
Let's wait.
Moves to final positioning here. Slots forward. Seems like this time he is reading this well. He's going to go swinging into this. And
nice,
Kahlua
man. Pistol into a bonus. Okay. Dude, show me how it got melted
start, here. Bonus converted. Full Sense have absolutely woken
Rip Astra Suck Satchel.
Yeah.
Kind of having some weird interactions, right?
Let's see this again. There's, yeah.
And not even, it's the... Dude, he put the satchel down. Did the satchel then get sucked, and then he ended up just satcheling straight up because of it? Is that what happened? I'm so confused by it.
Even as the IGL pick it up in the fragging department, but overall the fragging going the way.
I've never really seen that interaction.
Full Sense, and in particular Primy. So some shotguns, a couple sheriffs, mostly rifles, except for Primy with the Outlaw. He has been quick to pick that up, as we have seen against Ecos. Does have his ult, but I wouldn't think he'd want to use that this round if he can help it.
Got one investor in this round from DRX, really, and that is Hyunmin with a judge.
Everybody wants to be Domby.
I mean, why not?
The opportunity to actually utilize it.
It's a good person to learn from.
Army is to jump over there to Hall, but
Primy's really good for VFL, man.
How much
He's their
it's gonna be
eco hunter.
Judge now confirms
He's the
boom
second
box.
duelist, in theory not taking too many risks on the buy round. His aim looks on point. A lot of it's set up for him to have
Ooh,
success.
he's been tagged and now killed. Remy never having to move from that connector position. Puts that shotty down on the floor. Bane now gone. Smattering of damage.
Very nice, man.
The cleanup is there. Flawless fashion. Full sense now.
Where did you get the Val logo behind me? Riot sent it to me, man.
This is one
Pretty
of those
cool.
moments where having the Raze as your optional duelist is actually really nice because you get alerted to that positioning of the judge, so they can just immediately back off of that Hall's position, and not give it any opportunity to really do any damage. Primy, just Primy. 3 more kills, up to 11 in 4 rounds.
Who's next?
He's kind of
pretty good.
He's kind of good.
Built up the dimensional drift. Sends it. Spot on the 1. Should have actually maybe seen a hat there of freeing. Either way, he drops back down in the dugout.
More kill trip.
Push coming in. Bane taking that first contact. Takes out 1. Freeing,
Damn,
finding
Freeing,
2.
what's
Pretty
happened
good.
here?
Blew up. Both eliminated. He had been frantically trying to put that judge to use, but
That was a
quite
trip
make it
kill
happen, but Freeing
midway through. Dude, the Observer
quiet in
melted
the
on
first
this round. There was
several
way
rounds.
too
It's
much
all
going
4
on.
of his kills here in round 5.
The Observer doesn't have strict protocols on big rounds like this, man. He's got to stick on the defense.
Unbelievable. I mean, this is just kind of an awkward one here for Full Sense, so some of these kind of still
I mean, I guess he did when
hurdles
he
they
went
have
for
to get over
Hyunmin.
as a team this year.
Damn, it's a nice
Where they
round,
don't
bro.
really
The
clear
trip.
backside, they go aggressive
The
to try
trip
to get
kill's
the plant. There's
crazy.
still the trip that I don't know if Primy just didn't hear it, didn't see it when he popped out of the drift.
Cutting through.
That caused problems. Just never able to take real control there, so DRX able to keep things in their hands in the front.
They do it fairly cleanly, and they also get rid of that dimensional
DRX,
drift,
in
so all
theory,
in all,
are about to get a lot of
solid
rounds in a
round
row,
one for
you'd
DRX.
imagine, with all these ults.
Far from out of the woods.
Yeah.
They'll got a judge close door, but there's pretty much pings on this guy's head. So once this Prowler goes in, they'll know for sure.
Being spotted.
Oh, there we go.
Just trying to maintain control over doors.
Take flight.
That judge.
Okay. Pressure over towards mid, pressure over towards here. Does Yoru feel like he can take a deeper angle?
Control, space control.
Kinda. He was hiding behind here. He now takes the angle. That's fine.
In front of them, and they've got 3 players. Even
Why would they
numbers to
push?
divide, but, oh my God.
Looking for a timing push.
Why
but
would
it's
you ever do this?
Absolutely gone awry. The
Doesn't make
blast
sense.
pack doing wonders for him. Offsets that spray. Mako up and over the top, just peeking through the cosmic divide.
Spike planted.
Tries to go for the spam.
Imagine
dugout,
having
but
this
it's
many
already too
ults and
late.
doing this
Spike
as your
planted,
play.
Not in a default position. Leviathan now potentially able to flank through water. DRX have their work cut out for them because they still have this operator in hand for Hermes, and they cannot afford to lose it.
Full Sense knows it. They're trying to send Leviathan there to steal it.
This was a bit of a botch on the fast lane. Did not cover in towards Art at all. Gunman so far away. The judge just doesn't mean a damn thing. And Leviathan
Yeah, I mean, crap round from DRX, let's be honest. I'd be pretty annoyed if I was Bane, especially. Well, Bane was the one that made the call, right? Dude, he pushed with so volt, man.
It's again
The
one of
hell?
these moments where a team goes for the kind of explosive play at a choke point against Full Sense. Saw this time and again with Zeta. DRX gives it a go, and they're shut right down too. Full Sense
Yeah,
is just
this is a rough one.
so quick to react
Sometimes
to
you make some good
things.
calls, sometimes you make some bad calls.
Those moments just aren't paying
It's a
off.
shame for DRX that it's on such an important round, forced them down
on
to an
an eco.
eco. And
He said they couldn't
they're
afford to
having
lose
a
that
rough
apple. They
start.
lost everything.
Surely they don't use the ults in the
sheriffs,
eco.
that's it.
Again, unless they kind of do some, get some kills. That plays pretty nice. Instant reactions to force over towards B, but I will say,
reset on that energy at all. Players quickly rotating, wrapping.
they have they have 2
He's
here.
going to be committed as well. Bane looking to try to intercept them, but this also just opens up for Jit Boys, who's one away from having a lockdown
Guys, I'm
going
not
into
sure
the
you
next
can
round.
force this, but Primmy's going for it. Oh my god.
Up and over the top. Hermes frantically is trying to find anything that he possibly can.
Okay,
but he's coming up
Veto was pretty good
empty-handed.
on this one, and Primmy's obviously hit some nice shots as well.
Because this is looking like another flawless, and it is.
I would love on some of these, you know, when people are buying like the Comfort Sheriff, if like your original plan is to push over towards here, man, I'd rather just have a Bucky.
I have a couple things
Most people's reactions are either heavy fight or then go back to you. If you have a Bucky there, you can win that round.
The neon ult, like that is a
Like Mako with a Bucky there.
huge win condition for DRX in that round. Don't
It's
even give him the
minimum
option.
one.
But DRX kind of actually understands that, and they immediately flood to the other side of the map because they have a bit of a trap play set up. They're hoping to use that grab well to tee up the Hunter's Fury. You know, just stall out. Full sense, but it just
Primmy looks like he's smurfing. He really does. He really does look like a level above at the moment. Ever since they switched half on Breeze.
Looked like they were kids
But
jumping
to be
into
fair,
a
so did
ball pit
Mako in
there.
the first half of Breeze. So.
Just going for it and couldn't quite get it done.
Turns out there was cinder blocks in that ball pit.
Ow.
Brutal position to be in.
Kang just hit an insane clip. Wait, what's their actual comp at the moment? Is CB playing Yoru?
There. I mean, the overdrive
What's
obviously
Kang on?
built for ecos, built for trying to pull off thrifties, but Hunter's Fury on top with no info, no vision. It just reeks of desperation.
He's playing Jet.
And I get kind of the big picture idea behind what DRX wanted to do there, but I think you're better
Full
off
comfort
with,
on
in terms
Abyss.
of consistent outcomes, just backing gunmen up.
Yeah, it could be a good move from them, man. Perma Yoru, Perma Jet on the maps you can. Maybe bind.
A little bit more value out
Nah,
of that.
honestly, I reckon you do it every map apart from Haven, I guess.
Lockdown still one away for Jit Boys. Flash over the top, hearing that TP forward, Primmy.
Here.
Pretty suspicious about there being somebody behind the screens, and he would be correct. Ty could absolutely flush him out, has the showstopper into blast pack, so could just be a quick little up and over the top. At least to force the position of the operator.
Time to jump.
Well, these two aren't. I was gonna say these two aren't gonna show for a while, but they show, and then they're faking, and one of them is the.
Able to find the kill, but
One of them is the spikes. The spike's really late to this. They're going to miss a lot of time. Yeah, this doesn't really make sense with the spike. Right, you get the three that take the space over towards here, but you lose all your timing. Right, for the spike to go all the way over towards here, plant like that, they're at least. Yeah.
It's kind of taking a while, though. Might give an option for response.
Unable to win the
That's
fight.
crazy how that's not a kill, man. Felt like first two bullets trying his
Finds
head.
the kill, and now
Maybe the sidestep was
right back
everything.
into this A side, but time starting to dwindle. Hermes out from Flowers, able to find Primmy, takes him down. Kahlua looking to lead the charge. Jumps across the way. The off shot going to be a little bit delayed as Free tries to slow them down. Joins in alongside Bane, and now it's just Kahlua left. A 1v3 goes to Art's side.
Very nice for freeing on this one.
Yeah,
this was this was the most outrageous round so far on this map.
Pretty all over the place there.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
You know, Full Sense is trying to find an opening. DRX just not giving up to him. Did Ty get tagged by an op shot before he went in?
I mean, it's a fast shot, but
Down to 3.
Yeah.
I think he might have just gotten clipped by Hermes, but it didn't quite get to catch it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either, so I wasn't exactly sure. That's my assumption. This is great work, though, from DRX. Nice timeout. Just kind of keeping Full Sense at arm's length there. There was a moment where I thought maybe Full Sense was going to quick pivot over towards B and commit to that, but that kill
still a big round for these
Gunman
two.
made them think that maybe they had an opportunity over at A. It was nicely held. Cypher utility. Some value for sure.
See, that is just a default on the zone is nice. Fade eye deep clears close, and you have the fake TP here as well. But right now it kind of makes it look like Full Sense. They clear long, but it could also be done like as a fake default from really far away. And Primmy insta pops, man. Dude, Primmy's just looking incredible, bro. I mean, his flash was really good, but his aim is just outrageous.
give up a round the DRX and then just continue to just rack them up for themselves. You see the back away, you see the
Dude,
call
it's so
to
much
save.
pent-up anger just not being on
just a little bit of a change up
Duelist
here
for
from
like a
Full
year and
Sense
a
on
half
dealing with that position. Just throw the Prowler out.
to now just
Lead the way
absolutely farm everyone.
with that. Set up Timmy. That's my new name for Primmy, Timmy. And man, oh man.
It was his own choice. I mean, sometimes, man, you need to tell the kids to shut up and to shoot.
That's why I leaned into it. I was like, I just said Timmy. That's the turret.
That is the turret.
But he's a turret too sometimes. He's pretty good.
Yeah, that is fair.
See? It all makes sense eventually.
If
I just keep digging deep enough into the back of my brain, I'll find something.
Timeout.
I'm not sure if that's the case. He is currently, I believe, plus 26 in this series.
Oh, yeah, because he was plus 16 on the first map.
Wow. Okay, so
Would that have been
final
good for
timeout
safe?
call for
Yeah,
that.
that probably would have been
Made by DRX,
a good way
just
for safe to
2
go.
rounds since the last one.
His duelist was really good, man. Safe's actually a prime example
Now
on that.
that is a bit surprising. That is not something you see every day from Termi. There has to be something going really wrong. Which, you know, looking at the scoreboard, yes, I get that. It is
Did he really not want to play duelist? Yeah.
uncomfortable, but
Why?
must want to really get in there because, again, you know, Bane being the IGL here, you're changing up ideas, you're changing up roles. You just want to get in his head a little bit now, and, you know, you have the halftime as well. Do a little bit of conversing.
He doesn't want to entry? That's fine.
But it just seems like once those first 5 rounds of this series were over,
Not like double duelist
Full
hasn't been
Sense
around
has
for a
been
while.
very much in it.
He's so good, you would make it work.
Yeah, wow. Termi looks
In a whole Yoru meta as well?
Stressed out there.
a little bit.
Well, sending the players out on their own. To figure it out from here.
He once said that if he plays first duelist, he died stupidly. Yeah, I mean, you just put him second
Full
duelist.
shoulder peek, Hyunmin spotting plenty. Rotation calls beginning already for DRX.
Gotta go.
Ooh. Love a freebie through that smoke, but just can't stay on the angle. As that Vandal, the Tracers.
Running it back, it
absolutely
works so
betrays.
well. Are they just gonna... Okay, Yoru ult, they can see so many that they kill Joy ult before pushing through, or...
Goes out, up flash through that cage. Hyunmin able to find one.
It's nice veto on this hit, man. It's a nice hit. It's 4-person hold on this and they're still winning.
Mako.
Helps obviously with the Yoru ult where you get full info, but...
Not even him wanting to try to go into a 1v3 with the way that these guys have been firing. Full Sense. 8 rounds accrued. And we very well, given the way that this has been going, given the
Is there a
economy,
way to nerf
the lack
Yoru about
thereof
making
for
him
DRX, we
unusable?
very
Yeah,
well
for sure,
could be
man.
looking at a 10-2
Dude, I'm
Full
telling
Sense.
you, one flash is enough, and he's still good. I
For
do think the
sure.
better way
And,
is just
you know,
reducing
Primmy
the
doing so
TPs.
much,
You just make sure that
obviously,
the counter play is
guys
easy.
out of
Between
his mind with
15
the
to
aim and
20
stuff, but this
seconds,
time
probably
it
20
also
seconds sounds
gets so
good
much
on the
information
TP.
here that they're able to
Soon,
just
as soon as you do that, and you
confidently
can
go
only have 2
forward.
TPs in the last 20
Presence
seconds,
revealed early from
it's
DRX
so much
as
better.
well, right on the edge of the smoke to try to
Like, the
prevent
TP is the
it.
issue. I could see the route where they take out the flash just because it's easier, but if you reduce the TP to 20 seconds, you're good. Then you can keep the double flash.
Wouldn't have been too concerned had he
Then
just
it's
gone
so
for the
easy to
swing.
play against. But just the extra time is just so hard, man.
Oh.
Yeah,
1 TP
seemingly
is a dead
DRX
agent with
unable
1
to catch a
TP.
break. They can catch nothing but shots. Full Sense, just have a bottomless supply, an endless supply, I should say.
Yeah, and their reactions there. DRX tries to prevent take from
Or
happening.
someone else said a slower TP, that would
Always has
kind
his
of
all
work as well, but it still would get
Luas and
played heavy. It's still like
Leviathans.
really strong. It just takes away some of the
Yes, you
limits
do
of
have
what you
yours,
can do.
but money is not there for a full buy. Stack right around the corner.
1 TP but infinite time.
be able to deal with this? Do you have something to check?
That's not a bad. It's not a bad offer.
Who knows? Might just even get
I would take that.
Clone absorbing a shot.
It would still suck on attack, but on defense it would make up for it.
It's not the kill that DRX would love to have. That immediately does have full sense reeling back away from the A site.
And you come out of that unscathed as DRX. It's fantastic.
Here's the plus side.
Nothing shown there.
Does
Start shifting.
he take? Oh, what? Oh, he's 2 HP. Sure.
Finishing the job there.
That's unlucky.
Dimensional drift going to be sent out from Hermes.
That edge.
Scouting around the back to try to see if he can
Huh.
kill some of this
Wait,
pressure.
what?
Shrugs it
Dude,
off,
I gotta see that from his POV. He actually flicked back to the fade eye twice and then got double.
to be done there.
That's nice shots, man.
Spike. Hyunmin has a quick
It was actually
rotate.
looking really good for
Similar
full
story.
sense.
Just the
With
sheriff
the inside over
available
towards
to
A.
him.
Thought they were gonna be good for it, but he's just
Around the default, the tap of the
just
plant.
aimed heavy.
Time starting to dwindle. Has the Vandal, has the fight going his way, but now the time is gone.
Yeah, nicely handled though.
Ran away in the previous round, does it this time?
Yeah, they're kind of comfy on this map. Even this one is just a hero plays. The only reason that they lost.
Round win, a hope for a fourth and a half.
Buy what you need.
It's just, I mean, nothing is coming easily here for DRX.
No, not at all.
Except for that.
I, mean,
was
I was gonna say the timing on that is, dude, that was insane.
Better lucky than good sometimes. Freeing there, really nice work. Backpedal, that little bit of extra angle outside of the cyber cage, and gets a huge 3K. Nonplussed so far. Obviously, spot onto the site. Look at the reinforcements here for DRX. I mean,
similar thing, but they don't have the one to leave here. They're gonna
deathballing around the damn map.
Okay, they're gonna leave the Killjoy here. Go for a fake. Jit boys, mate. You might want to get your gun out. And they completely clear all of this, and they see no one here, so they got to speed up heavy. As we can see, though, on the mini-map, one hell of a gamble for DRX. They just want to go full retake. And, I mean, they're going to have trouble full retaking this. It's not like they, not like they got any ults to make this easier. Camera sees one, that's it.
Fire attempt, freeing into Hall, able to find the first. High going to be taken down. Kahlua dead. Hermes able to find Primmy.
Okay, Hyunmin's done great.
Now just
Hyunmin's done great, and Full Sense used quite a lot of Yuto on the site, but like rightly so, they didn't know it was a stack.
Make this a
He only saw 3 push.
For the first, just a hair off on it. Will be DRX.
He still should be pretty happy with 8, man. 8's a great half.
That was a pretty nice little round there. You know, you get a little
EG
bit
destroyed Tyler.
lucky with your timing and your read to try to go for the lockdown
I think
position.
people are pretty, well, I say people, others on Clutch were pretty down on EDG. That was the first sign.
You know, it's a decent reaction.
The second sign is, I think picking up CB is going to be perma Yorid, and you don't have the whole roll problem.
He is just running around as a drone, just making sure that the teammates behind him.
But Tyler looked pretty good apparently, right? So that should be a good, that should be a big win for them.
Ends up being a bit of a misread from Full Sense. Obviously, if you knew how many players of DRX were going to be on that A side of the map, you wouldn't have to try to fake it, so.
No.
Unlucky for Jit Boys. But still, great calling from it. Just, I mean, yeah, great shooting from
Evan qualified second, Santiago losing to DRG. I think I had the same with G-Line, maybe?
Opening series and this one here.
See if they can keep it up. We switch halves. Because now it's DRX's turn to kind of look like they might be starting to find their momentum, their win. These Mako's family members?
That's all it said Dongsing, so maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, one said Oppa. So, I don't know. Maybe they're just a couple.
Either way. A little bit of time for Termi to communicate once again, but now halftime is over.
The 4-1. The 4-1. Oh, this could get a little crazy. 4-1 and the 5 go here from DRX. Normally, the 5 always avoid the 4. We never get to see a clash like this.
Solid standing on this side of the map is immediately he'll start flying. Flashed off the angle. They have to backpedal. The paint shell will hold Hermes away.
Killjoy should lock them in.
Oh, Jit. Was kind of hoping. Yeah. Gotta watch this way. Make sure they don't rotate. Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna watch this angle, so they're gonna have to dedicate a player to it eventually.
And so DRX caught a bit of sound, making it look like they could have gone back, but obviously they got the info that's gonna happen. Puts the turret down for the info and goes, oh, this is nice though.
Should be pretty confident that they're still going to look to plant on B.
Huge shot there. Huge.
He crashed into Hall, but risky as all hell. No one.
Dude, J-Boys has an alarm bot.
Player positioning from that angle.
Would be nice in the smoke at one point.
Just fake it instead. Backs away the Nebula Fallen. One set up now for Leviathan. Hermes gonna play into this as the concuss comes through. It's gorgeously done from DRX. Hermes able to find 3 in the round. DRX.
Should be winning that 2v3, but they hit some nice shots on this one.
The only way they can afford to.
That's so well handled by Hermes. Welcome to DRX.
Yeah, he did good.
That's a hell of an impact round to have.
Just well assisted.
Sense could have played this a lot better, yeah.
Stun off the
Dude, I do think alarm bot in the smoke and give yourself a sense of where to spam could be good, but by the looks of it, they thought one was elbow. I thought was it the Astra? Was watching it the whole time, but maybe there was a smoke that blocked vision. I didn't fully.
Here comes pretty much all of full sense, looking to overwhelm. Judge only going to be able to find the 2 here. The push in the corner, and DRX looking like they're overheating a bit. 2 players left standing, some weapons to be recovered. As Bane will go ahead, scoop up the Judge.
It's good damage, but they keep most of the guns into it. They only lost 1 in the end.
Full sense to make that a bit of a nail biter.
The Euro TP. Oh, he fake TP'd it after. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Not bad in that regard, but big bonus coming up. You can hold the line here. It's going to be a very weak one. So full sense at least. Keep things under control, but man, oh man, if DRX could find a win here on this bonus, would that be a momentum changer, a game changer, a series changer?
Breaks them
yeah, bonus here. They would be believing for sure. Dude, the B side is stacked. Early alarm bot. 5 going here. Got a weak side with the Yoru TPing out of there as well would really. I mean, Primi has to just stick this. Okay, now what? 4v5 retake.
Hermes just not ready for that position whatsoever. Being said, those spaces been given up, so the plant can come through.
Nice little prowler over towards middle to see if anyone's lurking on him.
Trying to see if they can hold the line.
Dude, we saved the camera and the trip.
Crash setup. Back behind screen. No one there immediately at risk. It looks like it is just going to be a fake in the end. As Ty goes barreling forward, looking for the kill there on Amako. Instead, we'll get the spot on the free. Takes him down.
Oh, that's cool though.
Gone.
Wait, that's a nice retake, right? Did PaperX do this?
Not allowing for DRX to get that bonus converted.
Just path over towards here.
That's exactly what you want to see.
This is the only pulse that kills you.
And Ty's gonna have his ult. Showstopper.
Those are really cool. I mean, that works so well, man.
DRX, certainly.
You just get instant crossfires for everyone. And these guys on elbow must feel so...
A few of these were a little labored.
Must feel horrible.
Full sense, but got through it in the end. End of the round a little bit sharper.
He naded. Wait, this was sick from him.
Moment.
Wait, that's good theory. I wonder... Dude, I can't remember PaperX doing this, but they might have.
Rifle v rifle round.
Nade, satchel to the back.
The only ult to speak of for now.
And smoke. Dude, you could actually leave retake here all the time until they start leaving someone here. Then your smoke over towards heaven's gonna go and you just shoot him.
Oh my god.
4 players on the opposite side scaling forward. Seems like, oh, well, now they know that he's here and he's not gonna take a chance.
But they only had like 2 shoot, right? Saw 1 had 2, so maybe 3 max.
Check in towards club. Still have the trip set up to try to stop any potential flank around the back, as Hyunmin is just getting ground to a fine paste by that nano swarm. Down to 58.
Whoa.
Finding a timing. Peeks out. It's only going to be good for one, though.
He's going to be guarded doing himself. He's going to wish that he had stuck and just tried to get to.
Tucker the corner. Hyunmin spotted. Drifts back across. Showstopper out. Hyunmin dead. Player advantage once again established for full sense. Lob of the paint shells, but no one there to receive it. 3 remaining players from DRX all fanned out. Trying to cage forward. Deny the spot of the turret. The defuse now starting to be stuck. Push out.
Very nice. Whoa, they look kind of good on this map, man.
Full sense. Hitting double digits.
It's one of those rounds you like to see where a team is in sync on the retake in terms of everybody knows where they need to be, who needs to do what.
I mean, the Razor helped. The Razor helped and Primi went for a hero play.
Clear of
but
the front of sight
everything else was pretty nice as well.
And then everybody's watching their angles at the end. You're checking that cyber cage. You're aware that Freeing is going to be trying to make a play from there. Everybody watching all the other extremities. Now that was a nice round from Full Sense for the Protocols.
Once again, DRX penniless here. Yeah, Cosmic Divide. Primi does get spotted out, so backs away. So Outlaw not a concern for now.
I'm gonna go fast on this one. Problem with this right here, we've seen a couple of these at the moment. I'd say that they go aggro over towards here and there's reactive or they're passive here. Most teams' reactions when they play someone close is going to be to push A and then they're just going to kill the spike.
Freeing able to find one, finding two. Ty and Kahlua both going to be eliminated, but Leviathan still trying to hold his own.
He turned too early and at the flash.
Great flash. Can't quite keep him in with that advantage. Conventional drift now being committed. Spot on the Primi. Call being made. The no scope. Just
rough one for Jip boys.
More than enough
it's a shame that Freeing didn't take the spike kicks, then the Sova ult could be off site. Now the Sova with Sova ult has to cross.
Before he can exit back into main. Freeing now. Recovered Vandal on 60 HP. His camera cleared out. No other util to speak of. The tap there. Freeing is interested, and he is dominating.
So that's a fast shot, man.
As Freeing hits one, a hell of a shot.
Yeah, I mean, they could have made it easy if they had done the opposite, but man, that's a really nice shot, bro.
That kickoff form we saw in 2025 here.
Fast.
Winning rounds, woo! Nasty second shot with the Sheriff. Let's see this last one. Clean. Nice. Very, very nice. That's a
yeah, brings them back into it.
DRX.
Does mean that the money's getting pretty low though.
Ults there. A lot of ults.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's still a ways away from breaking the economy.
Yeah.
It's not going to get any easier.
I mean, yeah.
The Freeing's got money.
That is true.
Right here.
Pulling around A main. No one home to receive this pressure. Ty.
Okay, I think they realized their mistake. They put the spike with the 4 this time.
Fast lane set up. Ty trying
yeah, because this is the common reaction. This is a good example of it.
It's going to be Leviathan able to find one as Hyunmin gets taken down. Hermes now gone. Both duelists down on the side of DRX as Mako can only find a single kill. Bane frantically has to backpedal. His way around the corner is Cosmic Divide now. Will lock them back out of main. Plant to come through. But it's a 3v4.
Yeah. Primi's ults everything on this. Primi's ults everything, but he's actually so far away and using it that he's probably only going to see one, right? You can see Astra maybe?
He sticks around for the one.
Oh,
this time able to go ahead and get the better of him.
He did good damage on site. Oh, what a fade eye.
Now dead. Spain get backstabbed by Primi.
He just, I mean, no matter what, it was getting traded. His mate was with him, I think.
They get up to 11. 2 more to go to send us to split.
It's going to be one of those days where nobody can win their map picks.
EDG using Harbor? No, they're not.
It's absolutely
EDG's bind comp. Harbor, Fade, Phoenix, Raze, Viper. Harbor, Fade, Phoenix, Raze, Viper.
What does work this time? Primi out of a dimensional drift. Thank God it did for Full Sense.
I mean, I kind of hope they lose that map, I'm not gonna lie.
He's not able to find that one.
I really want Harbor to go 0 win rate.
But
DRX
Why are so
kinda
many
just
teams using
forced
it?
to take that site. Full Sense just gets so aggressive at that Hunter's Fury. They were hungry to shut Bane down. Able to claim a few lives along the way anyway. Premi still watching mid, but not this direction.
The full elemental comp.
They want to go. Freeing had enough for a rifle. The hero
Arbor,
rifle.
Fade,
Give it to the
Phoenix,
hot hand.
Raze, Viper.
They went for the peak.
Good.
Shot not quite connecting though, so Mako's still alive. Spring starting to scale forward. Dude, meant to take down Ty. I mean, continues to be so damn crisp. DRX also continues to scale towards the stacked site. Few players here, including Premi, with that op. Repositioning, it springs out. They now know about it. Can they do anything to shut him down is going to be the question. The answer, no for now. Gunman does get taken out. Hermes, Freeing, both fallen. Whoa!
Nice shot, man.
Push the smoke and Bane instantaneously. Find a headshot on the Leviathan. DRX making a very serious go of it here in this round. The Premi still to be contended with, still a threat. For the moment, no eyes on this position from Jit as he works his way back through Art.
That's unlucky timing.
Nearly found, but in fact it's going to be timing for Jit Boys. Mako had the read, he just didn't have the reaction time. His turret set up to try to distract Bane.
What?
Fadeaway shot through the corner. Premi just trying to bait him out. Recon securing it, spotting him.
Time.
Yep, just keeping him off
Very
that
nicely
defuse.
handled on Bane.
No
this one.
survivors.
Yeah,
But the
Premi was
round
just
is
hoping he didn't have that
DRX's.
recon up. Dude, gets rewarded for that crazy shot as well.
As all 5 players remain dead on the floor.
It almost just feels like we're in a battle between Freeing and Premi to see who can take the other out first. And then just run the round over after that. Some just absolute wildness in the middle of this. Bane, when he walked out of that smoke and hit that sheriff shot, absolute difference maker in that round.
You getting worried?
Oh, I mean, without that.
Yeah, I mean, this is the round.
Yeah.
If they lose this, it actually becomes a really close
DRX,
map.
Get this one, get up
Bit of a
to
change
9.
up for Full
Army
Sense.
will
You
be
got
shaken
Fade
up
Eye
significantly
in the
for Full
middle, and
Sense.
then they actually go searching. Premi 24-11.
Deploying drones.
Does feel like the absolute must-win round.
Oh, does he think he owned it? Okay.
Don't see this one getting into OT.
Especially when the spam goes in.
can
Dude,
win it,
imagine.
break the economy a bit.
Imagine that hit.
Couple ults maybe as well. And if you get both of those out, feel fantastic as DRX. 3-2 split.
Camera's nice, man.
Mid to the Killjoy alarm
Dude, camera just taking over towards A. That's pretty good.
watching Art.
Kid shot, question mark Corrode in terms of the defense here.
Thinking about it. They're
And then they got early turret
Rotate
info.
over towards A.
They can shift pretty heavy over, and Primi's kind of just holding the angle on A.
Main. We'll start getting a bit of a different idea here.
Yeah, this 3-pass and rotate's going to get here pretty fast.
Forward. We'll find a bit. Jit Boy's just tucking back the judge.
Nice.
Now ringing out. Cutman gets taken down.
Big Killjoy, can't feel comfy to use it. Fade ult hits too. Ah, dude, he pushed forward as the fade ult hits, so the judge just one-taps. They look really nice on this map, man. The Raze kind of suits them well.
Now racked up for Full Sense. Match point in their hands.
I guess the call there for DRX is just, well, we got hit by the Nightfall.
Yeah,
Let's
Jit
see
Boys
if we
did
can catch
incredible.
him off guard if we just swing into the alley. Maybe Jit Boys are backed fully off. Nope. Found out the hard way.
Yeah, and Ty's just so fearless sending it as well. I like it.
Timeout.
Starting to have some fun out there now, for sure. This is okay. Cruz takes a timeout.
I have to ask him about this afterward.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just. I had
Dude,
to
that's
have
such a
one of those
funny way of
moments where I
wording
was
it.
like,
Chat, why did Flashback retire?
sure
Was he
TRX supposed to
aged?
timeouts like way early, like 2 rounds after.
He was not aged.
Yeah.
I think he had mental problems in terms of like dealing with the prac stuff. I think, and like how all in it is, and the pressure maybe.
You know, loosening up a little bit at times because you feel like, okay, yeah, we got a 4-round lead. We're there at map
The stress
point.
of it,
We got
yeah.
this. Yeah. And then suddenly things start to fall apart. So I think that this is proactive. But another part of me thinks that this is minor revenge for when Termi called a round 12
Was he
timeout when they
aged?
had a
That's
significant
awesome.
advantage over Talon back in 2024. So I
wonder if he's that petty.
I do want to investigate that, but I also think that it's legit.
That would be incredible levels of pettiness that I would kind of appreciate.
Surely not.
Regardless, I actually don't. I think more teams should consider stuff like that. Especially if you have a set
EDG, yeah, I'm praying on their downfall for bind only, but their long-term success, to be honest. Because I want them to do well, but I just don't want that comp to do well.
Quick rotate up and over the top for Jit Boys. Does have that lockdown available. Bane, obviously no Hunter's Fury to speak of, so DRX.
They've got the killer combo. What's the plan for the killer combo? You got a Killjoy ult, then an Astra ult. As soon as you plant, you guys are kind of stuck behind this, or you're eating the ult. Bane with the plant's gonna get his Sova ult, and then get over towards here, insta Sova ult. Okay, nice plan.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Got it. Got it off the plant.
Yeah.
Oh, that. How did they melt it in one?
Grab that one up. Primi taken low, but still alive there at the corner. Mako.
Do they spam it as well?
Looking for a kill, but Primi's able to win the fight. Jit Boys, Primi, falling to the wayside. Spring's able to find two. Bane with one. 3v2 advantage for the side of DRX, but now getting whittled away at. Spring the last one standing. Leviathan able to swap the weapons.
I know exactly.
Grabs himself a vandal.
Kind of got to half it now.
Popped out, sees him holding the defuse. He's got it up to half. Looks
Nah, dude, the little crouch bob. Little crouch bob. That was awesome. Dude, handled that well. Handled that well. Dude, I think they got a nice pearl, man. It's a lot of the playbook from Paper X, no doubt.
Yeah.
But I want to say they've added in their own stuff, or I'm just a little unfamiliar with everything that Paper X did with the Rays.
And I think that's exactly what Full Sense wants. But I was really impressed in some of their attack side rounds in particular with their
Map
macro,
3 and
their
it's split.
kind of
Yeah.
reading of the map with their
I mean, they'll just run a
find the
they'll run
open
a similar
space to
comp.
outmaneuver
They'll
DRX.
raise Yoru, right?
You know, this is the map Cruz was a little worried about because he feels like the protocols, the fundamentals, so important here on Pearl. But his team looked really sharp.
They got him.
Yep.
No sleep today. Yeah, we go the full free each time.
Primi continuing to just work wonders for the team.
What's he at? Plus, oh my god, he went plus 13 on that map. So he's plus 29 right now.
Yep.
Good God.
Plus 29 after 2 maps to play, and it feels like the only way to go is up. Just given the form that he's in. I don't necessarily see any kind of dip coming through, so I think
Switch to EDG? Nah, I'm okay, man. I don't want to watch this Harbor. I don't want to watch them play a Harbor and get eco'd every round.
Absolutely manhandled Zeta on split. It was a 13-2.
Yeah.
So if that speaks to their comfort on that map,
I mean,
DRX could be in for a world of hurt.
Attack side was blistering on that map.
Have to continue to try to
They literally just got eco'd.
We'll see if they're able to do it. We'll also see what the thoughts are from our analyst desk.
Full Sense strike back, and they manage to take DRX's map pick of Pearl. As the casters mentioned, it's a very scrappy game, but exciting nonetheless, just because Full Sense are fully warmed up now.
Yeah.
We saw that little bit of a comeback in the earlier map, and now we see Full Sense. Okay, we heard what we needed to hear from Cruz. We've warmed up, we've got our aim back, let's shoot.
Yeah, I mean, I love that they went a little bit more back to basics with this composition, right? The breeze was a little bit out there. It's sort of easy to see why there's holes, why that might not work. I think their macro was actually pretty solid across the board for this map, but it's their firepower that really makes them so scary. I mean, the amount of times their back is against the wall, they're in bad situations, and then somebody just goes electric and kills 3.
Yeah, I think even this one, they get unlucky a couple of times. There's maybe they could have won some of the rounds that DRX did win, so I think they're very deserved winners of this map. And now we said after Breeze, we said they were heating up. This one, it definitely looks like they're heated up, and now I'm a little bit worried for DRX in the final.
I know. It does fall also to like the mentality of the team. How are they able to to come back after all of this? Especially since this was really close on the side of DRX. You know, you saw a lot of rounds where they easily could have won, and it just came down to the 1v1s at the very end of each round, or the 1v2s at the very end of each round. Just like that final round that Leviathan on the side of Full Sense was able to take.
Yeah, I mean, I just think this team is so stacked. Of course, you have Primi, who is just a monster, but I think everybody else has those rounds where they're able to convert something, just create magic out of nowhere. Over on the side of DRX, I think Freeing put up a very excellent performance. He was really the bright spark there, but we have to see more from this double duelist. Hermes, this is his debut game. Where is the Hyunmin from Champions?
Yeah. You know, we're definitely waiting to see a little bit more from that double duelist combo. It's nothing too new. It's something that we really like playing. We maybe played with a different Senti before, but definitely you can see Freeing is comfortable on that Cypher, and he's putting up good numbers, but the rest of the team wasn't really there to back him up, unfortunately. So this is, I think, almost a little bit too easy. This one on Pearl, so now we're going into Split next, if I got it right. So I'm just worried for DRX right now.
For sure. And you guys did bring up Hyunmin. It is worrisome to see him with this kind of scoreline. It's been he's been at the bottom of the score for the past 2 maps. Where is Hyunmin from Champs? At the moment, it doesn't seem like he's fully warmed up, but Primi, on the other hand, is amazingly warmed up.
Does he ever cool down?
I don't think so. This is just him in his natural state.
I mean, I think he's certainly making his case for the most fun player to watch in Valorant. I feel like the stuff he does is just unbelievable. I love watching this kid play, and it's so easy to see why everybody wanted this guy on their team. Everybody's making bids, but he wants to stay full tie. He stays with his boys, and now he's really getting them across the line, and he's trying to move them further down this kickoff bracket.
At the moment, every map I feel like he has at least one moment where it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Mechanical skill there. I don't know how many players could have pulled that one off. And right now he does seem really comfortable on the Yoru. We've seen of all the winning teams we saw, PaperX, there was a time when something wasn't really comfortable on the Yoru, and then he picked up the Yoru. I feel like the same with us before. Jemkin was still learning the Yoru. And then once you get to the format where Primi is now getting more comfortable with the Yoru, then that team also, we've been in this Yoru meta so long, so the team also becomes much better. Because now I feel like almost every good team needs a good Yoru player if you're playing this type of style and this type of meta right now.
Exactly. And when you look at the side of DRX, we saw Hermes. Earlier, he was very impressive, but as the match goes on, suddenly you're seeing that the synergy between him and Hyunmin isn't exactly there just yet if they are going to do this double duelist. On the side of Full Sense, it actually isn't amazingly like, you know, all there, but it's just that Primi is Primi, and he can just do Primi things and just 1v4 everybody just like he always does, and that puts up the numbers. But on the side of DRX, again, that synergy for that kind of composition just isn't quite what we expect.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that map 1, they were able to sort of beat them on solid macro. I think they understood the map in a way, and they dealt well with the sort of gimmick that Full Sense were bringing. Maybe gimmick is harsh, but the off-meta approach that Full Sense were bringing. But then in this map, now it was more head-to-head. It's pretty much a mirror. Then you just see that they're not hanging, and all of a sudden it creates these big questions. So I do wonder what DRX are going to pick going into Split, because we've seen how Full Sense approach this map already.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how many teams can, you're talking about hanging around with Full Sense if they are really warmed up.
Yeah.
Right, DRX are going to have to show that they can hang with a Full Sense that's upgraded their firepower with Leviathan, and he's really putting up like really good performances and getting a lot of important kills for the team.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to show that they can handle that aggressive firepower from Full Sense.
Yeah, and he can handle himself in the clutch too.
Yeah.
When we talk about Split now, and remember, Full Sense previously when they were on Split, Leviathan, that was actually his map too.
Yeah.
He had quite a showing on this map versus Zeta. So I have to feel like Full Sense are feeling pretty good going into this third map.
Oh, that we're feeling great. I mean, what was the scoreline for this map? I can't remember it exactly, but it was absolutely dominant.
It was 3-2 versus
Yeah,
Zeta.
32. So, I mean, you can't get better than that as a map 3. They've already played it here in Pacific. They know it's good for them. They know how to approach it. The question is on DRX now. This coaching staff has always been revered for being able to kind of size up their opponents quite well. So, what's the answer?
Well, they have 2 maps to look at now, right? The first one, they got off to a good start, and I feel like that 5-0, I think it was, they kicked off from there and they won the breeze, but they were starting to get comeback at the end, so I think maybe there was some worry going into the second map for that one, and then I just hope to see a full reset for the third one. But at the moment, I do think they need to be a little bit more careful when they're taking fights against Full Sense, because Full Sense is very much grouped together, or like they're very close together, so fighting them when you're not debuffing them with util sometimes is very difficult if you're just trying to go raw aim and just trying to take the fight. So I think that plays into Full Sense's like advantage a little bit. So I think they need to be a little bit smarter in terms of how they take some of their fights. Maybe try to use a little bit more util when they do want to re-clear a main and they want to go for a fight. And then of course the OP, they need to get the OP and they need to pick these guys off.
Yeah, I also think they need to hit the ground running when it comes to split. Just because we saw earlier when they were on the first map, right? Full Sense, they weren't really playing the pace that they usually can play. And when they're not playing that pace, their style doesn't work for them. They can't take the aim duels. They can't get those advantages. So
Remy
they
is
need
plus
to be able
29
to go
after 2
in
maps.
and go really, really fast.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. They
Let's
love
get the stats
playing
up, man.
fast.
Let's
This
look
is
at
an
this.
aggressive SEA Thai team. This is what they're known for. DRX, it's not going to be surprising. You know, they shouldn't be caught off guard anymore by this Full Sense approach. So like you say, I need to see more util. I need to see disciplined setups. Trap them into these areas where
11-2
take
as
the
well.
fight, because Full Sense will come downfield. They will come to you. So have a plan ready.
Yeah, something they've been known for as well.
Absolutely.
I think that going into split here, again, Full Sense, they know what to do.
2-1-2
They know what's worked
ADR.
versus Zeta. They had that 13-2 scoreline. Can they do that versus DRX with this H comp?
I mean, this is pretty much the same as last time. It's double duelist, but we're seeing Full Sense take that raised as the approach for Thai, and Hyunmin staying on that Neon.
We did say
Yeah,
we
this
wanted to see a
is
little bit more from him,
this
so
is
now
nice.
it's going to have to be the time when he maybe reaches some Danby levels with the Neon.
Yeah, we said
I'm
they
curious
would
to
get
see his Neon
said they would stick to
here.
this as well.
It's
It's a
very,
nice comp
as you
for them.
said, Morgan,
It's
very
just a
similar
neon
on what
raise
we've been
diff. That's
seeing
the
on
only
Split.
the
Yeah,
only
we're gonna
thing
see a lot
separating
of
them.
back and forth between the double duelists, and I want to see
Yamin's Neon,
how
it's
both
really
teams are
good,
using
man.
the Yoru to try and rotate and not only going for aggro things, as I mentioned a little bit with NONGSHIM.
It's also like
Yeah, it's going to be
Ty's
a big question.
comfort on
as to
Raze
how,
looks
again,
nice,
that
man.
synergy can
And I like
work.
how
We
fearless he
already
is
know
at the
that
moment.
on the side of Full Sense, it does work. Does it work for DRX? We'll find out as we step into our third and final map of today. Over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
We are going the distance in both of our series here tonight. Could we get Full Sense taking down DRX, another one of our
what happened with the Waylay? You would imagine they still play it on
falling down
Vines.
that second rung
But
already.
DRX are kind of known for doing this, by the way. Like having like a set meta and then essentially just going the other way with it. They did this, do you remember last year's kickoff?
Running that neon
They
comp
were
as
the
well
best
here on
looking team
Split.
in kickoff with Teo.
see if they can get that
And then they kind of
going for
moved off
themselves.
Teo when it went
already know what
to
Full
the
Sense
first
likes to run,
Masters.
with
They actually
the
changed
Raze
all
in
their
there
comps,
as
even
the
though they were
option
looking good.
for your entry
They
duelist.
like change.
It's going to be the Bandit as well.
Both in-game and out-of-game, it seems, with their rosters. DRX on attack, Full Sense. Sorry, DRX on defense, Full Sense on attack.
Just saying, okay, let's make sure. Nothing crazy. Haunt. Landed right in their face.
One shot to clear, otherwise wouldn't tell you much, but spotting out Primi.
Retake wall. Does mean you can play back a side, but it's good for fast flooding and dropping down like we just saw here in fighting.
Rather than ramp, which is where the lion's share of the players from Full Sense are located. Now to check. Bane on the corner, spotting him out, but both players just going to be backing away. So for now,
Oh boy, he could farm this. Which pause does he choose? Does he get round it? Oh, it's a good pause, man.
Here at mid.
Great
Full
pause.
Sense, do they read it? Prowler's not going to be checking for, but Kai is watching. Kalua is winning. Hermes gone.
The call back.
Here, and look at the rotation call.
Damn, the call back.
Gives them the bad news.
My first time IGL Jip Boys calls them
right
back.
between the eyes.
Ty didn't even take any damage there in that exchange at mid. Huge advantage for Full Sense.
double hold there within the smoke. Now pulled away from by Ty. And as it dissipates, they both just back up into heaven. Yemen already eating a bit of damage, but now Paranoia dead. Leviathan able to collect it. Main's position known, and Mako just starting to arrive. Is going to have to try to contend with Jit Boys to start.
No overheats.
Does manage to win the fight, but falls down to 9 HP in the process. The Haunts out, the overwhelm
We're calling our team back
finding
after making it look like we're late going over towards B.
He's 1 HP,
No
though.
one's overheating.
Should damn well be good for it. Even
It's
if
won
he's
by
not,
time
the
already.
Time is on their side. Full sense. Another pistol
Very
under
nice,
their belt.
man.
Another solid start to this map.
I was so ready to just sing the praises of Full Sense in that
That's
round.
fine,
The
it's
end
fine, it's
was a
fine.
little bit of a coachable moment, I'll call
Nah,
it.
it was
a little bit more
one.
patient there at the end, but the awareness through the roof here. The adjustments they're making mid-round are absolutely gorgeous. This call to shift Leviathan over to help you out back towards the opponent's spawn is stellar. Just gave a little bit too much up, you know, these 1v1s, and you don't need to be taken there at the end.
Maybe
but
the
other than
killer
that,
with swing was like 2 seconds too early, to be fair.
freaking phenomenal from Full Sense.
Might have been a little close.
Great calling from Jit.
Everyone goes for this trap play at the moment. Contact, Omen Flash, TP out, stun deep.
Look for a little bit of a trap
Don't know who
setup
came up with
here,
it
but
fast, but it's like the
Sense are
7th
able to
team we've
slip
seen
the
use it
net.
at the moment. It's like the most common eco.
Smoke cycle forward as Hermes tries to linger within this one. Full Sense are very wary.
They're like rogues, man. Their trap sense is so good. Well, just dealing with these tricky plays, and there you go. Ty swinging out, dealing with Hermes. He tried to go
Yeah, and insta-call to speed up, because if he's pushing, they probably stacked over towards A, so they have a small window where they might be able to send it in.
Scale a bit, smokes out, paint shells through, sight is fully Full Sense. They're just gonna have to wait this out. DRX at this point, dying to the spike would be nice.
Yeah, spike death certainly is going to be the best you could hope for here, but Primmy doesn't want to allow that. Clears the haunt, but looks like after that, not quite going to be
Go on,
pursuing
Primmy.
as
Go hunt.
aggressively as he normally would.
I mean, he should be trying to, yeah, I was going to say, Killer should really be going fast.
Looks like now, though, in the last few moments, this is when Primmy's going to go out, try to rack up some charge here towards that ultimate. But what's the difference on a couple of the shots? Bane will get another
shame,
one,
man.
so fast charge towards that Nightfall.
Would have been good for the potential kill record.
DRX can just go down to the spike. So overall, everything really necessary is going to be carried over by Full Sense. Just a Ghost and a Marshall lost.
Yeah, it's a not bad.
Still not too bad,
like
yeah.
eco
I mean, the
rounds
death's
usually
going on the
go
right
for
people, I
DRX.
guess is the way to say it.
You're able to prevent more than one ult charge going over, so you'll take that. Honestly.
Think he has that in mind? Nah, he
watching
won't even
Gil
know
on
what the kill record
cam as
is,
he was
probably.
Going for that lurk in the mail, just cackling to himself. I don't know what's going on, but vibes good for Full Sense after winning on Pearl. Bit aggression here. Freeing, just backing off after clearing the Prowler.
Yeah, we'll do that before America's Sonya.
Snake bite.
What I'll do is I'll just message you once I'm awake, and then whatever time works for you.
All the other util expended. Just gonna have to be a little careful. Trying to use the poison cloud. Get forward, Bane confirms. Whoa.
Hermes able to find one before getting
A nice
traded.
trade on this.
Very swift and
Go
nice
fast
effort
over
from Kalu
towards
to be
the
able to do
site.
so.
And the guy Heaven
Slide across,
didn't
got
kill the
unable to
Omen.
find the shot, and Bane unable to maintain control here.
Ooh,
Shot on the smoke,
still got the
finds
kill
it,
here
can
though.
take it
Fatal
down.
goes
Heaven
in,
trying to
doesn't
escape
hit
right ball there.
anyone,
He manages to
but it gives
dodge
them a
down,
lot
but
of
now
space,
it's
and they have
3v3
pretty
with
good
the fight
after
coming
plan
through. Full
positions.
Sense looking to once again.
I mean, Killer has good
bonus
util.
conversion.
Primmy still has a flash, he's just miles away. I mean, he could flash through for them.
Primmy alive. This has to be a concern, but not him finding the kills for
Damn,
now. He'll find the
dudes.
final.
Nice calls on this one. Everyone wanted to
3-0
fight
start
together. Good
once
reposition
again.
from them.
Shades of Pearl
Pistol into a
resurfacing
bonus.
here.
DRX are in
Full
trouble,
Sense
man. Rough start for them. But I will say, DRX are the ones that have had the good starts into the map, so.
Just
again, just very patient.
Nice to see it the other way around.
Full sense, showing that they can get the game done in a lot of different ways. Getting onto the site, trying to play off that seize was Bane, but just immediately done with. Crosshair placement, fantastic. Killua, 3K, and he just used his Nightfall in this round. He's got 3 more charges already. He feeling it.
Premi allowed to eco Hun again.
Saves that flash for the last moment, puts it to darn good use. Stack again. Bunch of sheriffs. Hermes with just the classic.
This is going to get a little weird. Going to tell them A's free, but then there's so many looking at heaven.
And Kahlua finding the one, and Bane just
Keep an eye on the B luck as well right now.
find that punish. One more shot would have done
It's
the
very
trick.
fast.
Looks like now taken plant going in. Ty going to be 2 charges away from the showstopper. And this late lurk from Jit Boys. Oh boy, he spotted him. And he's already got the knife out. So he may as well go for it after he checks down the way. Drives the knife into his back. Bane Swing does manage to find the trade back. Picks up that Vandal, and he's going to look to save it.
Yeah, I mean, he has the armor as well.
Really, really good stuff in terms of trading for Full Sense. Playing together as a team, something that has really benefited them. Freeing, collected by Leviathan.
Do they want a timeout?
4 rounds to kick off.
Most common call for DRX in this spot would be aggro over towards B, try to get the fade, or you would imagine.
Saw it absolutely dominate against Zeta. They are not missing a beat here against DRX. This is a very important round for DRX. Coming into a bye. Just got nice.
Matix, man, stop worrying. Paper X here.
And it has to be the timeout as
This is a good time for Cruz here, because I would be pretty confident that DRX are going to try and go over towards B main. It's very obvious, man. They're 1 away. That's the easiest orb. The easiest place to take aggro. They could definitely do some kind of punish over towards B main if they wanted to. I didn't see what ults they got.
Yeah, it's...
Man, I miss EMEA with the pop out
be
info
rough.
HUD.
Come out and take Breeze since then. Full
The
sense
info
showing
HUD's
that
so good.
map pool a little bit deeper than maybe you would have thought. This split, you got to look at it here as DRX2. And you still can't get it. You saw a full half of their attack side, and that's where
EDG win double pistol. Ah, dude.
Still not quite able to
What's the
shut it
score
down,
though?
But Glow actually laughing a little bit, so trying to keep the spirits high. You know the spirits are high for Full Sense. Chip Boy's just giggling.
8-5 for Tyler. They got 5 rounds on double pistol. Ah, dude, that's even better if they lose double pistol and have a harbor. Sorry, if they win double pistol and have a harbor and lose. Honestly, I'm fine with it.
Go for that psychological damage. I get it. I get it.
Offered up on a silver platter like that.
You got to take those opportunities.
Well, okay, Mako.
I mean, I can't blame Full Sense for this, right? This is similar to what we forward. Well, not similar to what we thought would happen, but we thought they would at least have numbers stacked here to try and punish and make sure they can't get the fade out. But a little bit unlucky with this one. The fade, who is 1 way away. 1 way. He's 1 away from ult. That's what I'm trying to say. He's literally in defense spawn or attack spawn.
So silent drop, just pulling back away from the angle. Giving respect. Full Sense very much deserve and have earned.
Double drop, but it's silent. Kind of suggests that they want to go further, or they want to actually just go over towards A. Okay, that's enough info for them to go back over towards B. Feel like they might have put a rotate towards spawn, maybe. Big kill, man. He's so on it. He's so, like, ready, non-stop. Did he come up on minimap? Yes, he did.
Yep, Mako. Not quite as smooth as you might have thought. Does get spotted there.
Nice shot. Good spot over towards B. Nice shot.
Finds him, but doesn't really have any recourse.
He did great on site here, though. They probably don't expect Bane this early over towards B main.
But Bane is ready for it. Watching from Garage. Moves it now to Jit Boys.
Veto doesn't hit, so he takes back the space.
In the Haunts position.
Ah, man, Bane has played that very well. You gotta give him that.
Will help get DRX
Knowing that he tried to take back the space as well and put the fade eye out to get the info. Very nice.
Step up from Hermes with the
I'd still be alright with some full sense, right? You got 3 down. Their money's incredible. DRX, they lose this. It's an eco. EDG lost to another eco. Dude, I promise you, I'm not surprised in the least.
4 rounds were for DRX. Great stuff from Hermes. That's not exactly where you want that TP to go for Primi, but nice and yes, indeed. Hermes has an ult.
Yeah, Sonya, I did see that. It's pretty cool.
Primi has his ult too, though. He's just gonna go right for it.
But this is yet again Full Sense trying to go for a bit of a takeout.
The body blocks thing. Dude, why would you reface into it? You've looked on the map and you've seen 3 of them.
Exit, swings the pillar, finds Mako, and then just immediately skips down, jumps right back over towards this A side of the map. Spike on the floor, the peak.
Oh,
Hermes a bit too much movement.
Yeah, he sidestepped to the right.
Conquers the operator. Now gets that spike in play.
I take it Primi heard him.
Coming around the bend, not ready for it. Primi is just perfectly dialed in, and just to seal the deal, the pit is now in play. Ooh.
Bro, I wish I could aim like this guy. It looks so fun to play the game if you can aim like this. It looks so fun.
I mean, you're just really seeing the culmination of what we've known about this guy for a long time. You know, the top
He's
ranked
fast,
player
bro. He's so precise, man.
SEA servers.
He's so fast and
Finally
precise.
convinced to
And it's like, it's the satisfying aim as well. It's just the clean, instant lock to heads.
And this is a statement game. This is him saying, I may be the best in the world.
1-9 loss bonus insta wrecked. They can get the 2 guns from obviously the 2 that survived in the round before the one we just saw.
Running over DRX right now.
Full Sense have been using ults against ecos quite often just to secure them, so I reckon you probably see one of these in here. Especially if Jit Boys goes down.
Spike sent Jit Boys, the one eating a tiny bit of damage, but overall classic, just tickling at that range.
Ooh.
DRX being a little bit antsy here, not having any information, so they go pushing, looking for some information.
Yeah, like we said, they're okay to use some ults. They just want to keep the money good.
Bring now, matching the rotations, finds a nice headshot. He wants to make any kind of go of it, has to run down, grab the gun, but it's just going to be for the save. Or at least the attempted one. Ty already tagged down the 20, might just go hunting here. See if he can take it out of their hands, but no matter what, DRX, they cannot take away this round from Full Sense.
It's owned, man. They didn't look as good as NONGSHIM, to be honest. They had 2 pretty bad maps.
You know, this is where you want to do your damage with those double duelist comps. You know, the other thing
Mini, they're so good, right?
Just a couple rounds ago when they go for that
yeah, I knew as soon as Chobra thought they weren't going to be good, man.
Because of what we're seeing here again with DRX, where they're willing to throw.
I would love to be in Chobra's brain and just work out how it thinks they wouldn't be good.
You can get that info so quick. Like, it's a really
upgrade of a player.
In that regard, in terms of seeing the tendencies of your opponent.
Good last year. They just missed out in a best of 5, which they, I think they were like 12-8 up or 12-9 up.
To get a good feel for the game, a good feel for what his opponents
you have a literal upgrade.
Throw little ideas at them to counter.
You have a great coach who's been a IGL for like what 2-3 years now.
In terms of I think if there's rifles there, that particular spot could have been a little dicier for Full Sense, but still.
Get Premium's duelist.
Trust in your players to break out of those moments, and they're just right back to it.
No more language issues, yeah. It's non-stop.
The off claiming the kill, but it is going to be Mako taking out Primi. So
Okay, but Omen all over towards spawn. And they... Oh, he fought because of the double damage. He would just melt.
Keeping him covered, and now
I need to stop complimenting England, man. They're going to lose.
Getting the catch there. Putting the spike down on the floor.
Now it's DRX's turn for a good response in the macro game. Give him a little bit. Oh, freeing, absolutely ridiculous. The fadeaway.
If DRX can keep this fully clean, it's incredible for them.
Hermes, operator.
Yeah, very good, man. Okay, it's an armor rebuy, and then everyone gets 3k. They can survive losing one and actually buy the next.
Good as it can get for DRX in this position, but there's still plenty to contend with. And if nothing else, everything that we learned from the last map for Pearl is that DRX getting around doesn't really mean much of anything, because full sense, you give up one and then they'll just go on a crazy streak.
Yep. Nice! And again, it comes back to the adjustments that they're willing to make pretty quickly.
And
so
DRX have got
of the full 5 stack,
most of their ults online and are about to get their full ult cycle going.
Still contest this space at main, but there is a response from Freeing. Has his ult, so he wants to lock down mid with that pit. So Jip Boys now hooked up with Primi. Show some presence. I mean, showing some of that Yoru util again, trying to sell a bit of a fake. It seems like, at least that's the initial idea.
All this util being sent out.
Double Prowler, bro. If I'm sending a double Prowler in, you think I'm not putting someone on the point? He's already lost the angle.
Is he going to peek the wall? Yes, he does. A key target found once again as Primi will get taken down, but Jit Boys quickly trades it, so a Yoru for a Yoru.
Nah, he doesn't.
Making his way over
Oh
onto
my
the
god.
Raptor.
Weird timing in heaven. Holy, he's going to make it into spawn. Where are they going with the spike? Should go over towards A. Is he going to push through? Oh, that's so unlucky, man. Damn, Freeing plays close, gets a little greedy on his ult, gets caught out. Dude, they might only think there's one here.
Mako and Hyunmin try to hold the line. Tide bouncing forward. Hyunmin able to find two, gets the transfer up
nice shots, bro. Omen Flash helped him with the second, of course. Dude, lovely shots from him.
In this round.
They can get a pretty good half now, for sure.
It's been a quiet series overall for Hyunmin thus far, but that was a
Dude, that last shot was really good.
Yeah, but these early trades go the way in terms of just neither team. But full sense misreads the end of this round. They go into the heavier stack, the 2-player stack, and yeah, Hyunmin there, yeah, you got the 3K, but it still ain't feeling great. Not just yet. Need a lot more from that duelist who is so pivotal in their run to champions.
He's just silently
good timing at mid here.
Spot on the one. Sees Kahlua, relay bolt.
Lose mid in reaction, DRX.
Assist for the repeak. And full
Deep,
sense now,
deep Prowler set up the
from
Yoru.
angle.
I think no one was close enough to hear the Prowler as well, so I don't think they'll expect him on this angle.
Escape route.
Yeah, that's nice though.
Sends out the clone and just takes the TP, plays it safe. Doesn't want to get overzealous, but at the same time, full sense. The lion's share of their forces start to push forward. TP the garage, Mako able to get the spot out, but now the real threats on the approach here from heaven as Frank takes a full flash, but as soon as he regains his vision,
yeah, that second kill is nuts. Primi's done unbelievable to get 2 as well. Can the Omen win the Omen duel? Nah, okay, Mako's done great on this. I will say, Mako had a great reaction. This was just a great round to watch in general, to be honest.
Finds the first.
Let's wait for the potential 1v2.
1v2. The spike still at drop. Tag down to 35 through the box. 10 bullets remaining in the mag. Hermes there at alley. Very much denying him the access to that spike.
Saving.
Yep, that's the round done. DRX will find 3 in a row to get up to 4.
That was my PC, Jed, no yours. Prowler to push him off. Another Prowler goes in, not followed by steps. So it looks like it's like fake. right? You wouldn't use double Prowler unless you're faking over towards here. If you're not bringing it up with people. So Mako, after losing middle control, just insta Omen ults over towards B because it's starting to feel like it. No one's going to split over towards the side. If there's no one over towards B main, gets confirmation. And then he just did so nice on site here.
But it's kind of one of these rounds where you can lure your opponents into a false sense of security that you're giving them space.
I don't know why my keyboard does this sometimes recently.
That's when you collapse. That's when you hit them. And it all starts with Freeing, who just enough there that it wasn't spotted. You know, Ty was, I think, looking down and not out. And so didn't see him initially. He had a window where he could have seen him when he was fully flashed.
They have your ult, right? So
was looking that way.
Should be relatively easy plan on this one. I just don't know what their money's like.
Just have to wait and see.
I mean, we love to say only bangers on split.
Yep.
Full Sense proved that that's not necessarily the case in their series 2 days ago, but this is looking like it might have the telltale signs of one.
It's got to be the third map.
What is league minimum? 5K a month, yeah.
If it's second or first map,
Rather, it has to be the final map, let's say.
There,
if it's the best of 5.
That's fair. That's
you
fair.
want split to be at the end as well.
Yeah.
Let's flush them out.
Well, Premi update.
USD? Yeah, USD.
11 kills, which means that he needs 15 more to tie what I believe is the BO3 land kill record set by
10-10 for EDG? Really?
Last year of 82 kills.
Goodness.
Osbus was able to do it in 66 rounds, so if Full Sense could get
5K a month would change your life. Yo, get on deathmatch then, man.
Have it completely tied up across the board, but if they could do it even faster,
this could be you right here.
Then he'll take it in multiple metrics.
Yeah. Well, he's got his ult and a judge. Couple ults, though, as well. Still the operator, of course, sitting in the hands of their Yoru Hermes. Bane.
A lot slower on this one. Obviously, the plan from the get-go is to use Judge. I do think at the moment, I spoke to Yampy about this a little bit yesterday, how this should probably start becoming more common. A lot of the times when I'm watching the Yorus, they kind of work out where the safe space is and then they get round corners with judges. Like if he puffs here and goes over towards spawn, he's kind of owned it. Because then they have to go to him. Yeah, he goes over towards spawn. Now he goes out, they have to go to him or they have to deal with sight, and then if they deal with sight, you go get the kill. It's actually just the same theory we used to use in our old team with Omen, where you would try and path over towards here, then you would get the judge out, and then you just, if they go to you, then you go over towards sight. If they fight the guys here, then you go over towards sight. And then you're just in the best spot with a judge that can one-shot everyone. It's a very good call from Full Sense in this one. It's just
monstrous clutch.
I mean, it's our old Omen theory, just better because you get the info as you're running in. It's really good. I saw Yampy do it yesterday, and I thought it was funny.
The timeout call here from Cruz to say, hey guys, let's be a little bit more interested in what's going on the extremities of the map. Make sure we're not giving up that space for free to DRX, and then we can go for the ult when we have a lot more information about our half. Don't give them the ability to lurk easily.
It's a really nice timeout because they were struggling a bit as well, and he just wanted to make sure they capitalize off of the Yoru ult. And again, I think the call was great here. I do want to see more teams lean on the judge for what they're doing. It's situational, but a lot of times you need to have like a set path and then protocols for it.
For DRX with a couple of their players. Those ults is what I look towards. Kilowatt one away from his. He has Spike in hand. So either through the plant or an orb. Boombot doesn't get there.
Oh,
big miss.
Shot. Just a second too late. Leviathan able to breathe a sigh of relief.
Fade over towards A to get info. Fade on A to get info? My guy.
On the pivot, wrapping back around. Taking his time with it though. As Mako's gonna go forward.
You had so much util for this.
This is such a gamble.
Classic Mako.
Last rounds? Yeah, but bro, use it in the retake. Use a Fade Eye. Use a Prowler.
Smoke at the ready, sets it up. Does he just push out unassisted? Does the Prowler spot him?
Yeah, so I was just thinking,
Does not.
I mean, Mako's owned this, right?
Now, for the moment, they don't have a single clue on this one, but Mako's completely surrounded. The smoke is falling.
Damn, he got an extra one. Holy, he got an extra one on the guy close.
Shy of the ace,
very, very nice on this one. I will say, with what went on full sense here, knowing that they fade ordered over towards A, they got to go back over towards A and push them off angles. You're expecting like a 3-1, really.
Never, ever.
Dude, the free double here. Dude, he did not see the other guy.
The first two are lined up for him. Oh my god.
That's the closest he's ever been to texture.
In terms of like his reaction and
a play like that, a 4K falls shy of the ace and then has a bit of a pop-off freak out on stage.
Yeah, the 5 stars of DRX. That one right there shining the brightest in that round.
Apart from him there, yeah, and they kind of expected it, but they didn't want to give away their pause by shooting it. But I mean, they already knew they were being main because of fade order, so the reaction from Jit Boys needs to be a little better there. But you kind of need those rounds so that you can
that is the script.
so you can learn.
My man.
Granted.
IGL off, Mako on. I mean, yeah, for sure, actually.
It's been 3-2 in pistols. It does very much feel like they need this one. We've seen some struggles from teams on the defending side, but full sense, it feels like if they just get that ball rolling right here from the outset, that might just be sealing the deal.
Raid boss for Hyunmin.
On this series.
Yeah.
Kids drop the ghost.
They didn't lose. I mean, it didn't take long, but they didn't lose a round on the defender side against Zeta. So I don't know exactly what to make of that.
Saves 300.
But
if the rounds go right and he gets an extra kill, and they lose this round because op on the fast buy if they want. I'm not sure that's intentional, but
just setting up.
Attack op early. Oh, Prowler missed. Nice shot, man. Great fade eye. Well, they raid boss the right past them.
Eventually will be able to claim it, but Mako.
Oh my god.
For a fast backstab.
Yeah, but I think they might consider it, right?
Right now, no credence being lended to this angle of approach. Strikes for one. Nice swinging around the pillar. Freeing, watching for it, and will be able to
very, very nice, man. It's gonna get close.
Dominance in the pistols.
It's gonna get real close.
Across the series, now we're just one round away from tying it up.
That was just a bit of an off position.
The Prowler,
there.
yeah.
Dips into the smoke quick.
Just kind of went above him.
Back out,
I don't think the smoke had anything to do with it, but you never know.
Pieces together. Very nice round. Mako, of course, just around the world, doing exactly what you need. Full sense. Probably kicking themselves a little. Just needed to check that spot on the ropes, and that could have been a very different.
Yeah, and they go for a gamble stack.
So instead,
and it's going to be gather info into insta send.
4 up, long 8. Freeing all on his own, but just a seat over the orb at the very least.
Scale forward off this. Sees one and oh boy.
Oh god, he's going to join them. Part of the group.
Well, Mako does get taken down. Freeing needs to try to catch up here, but if he does, it could just be an absolute shooting gallery here in mid. Now into Mail, just steadily, slowly following them here from behind. Like the creature from it follows.
He only gets one.
I had expected. Just goes ahead, strikes. It looks like it doesn't matter much at all as Bane's able to find 2, Hyunmin with 1, Kahlua only with 11 HP.
Damn, though. Are we purposely only getting 1 to make sure that the Fade can get all the kills? Because it kind of looks like it with how he's playing. That was nice.
DRX tie it up 7-7.
Looked like he didn't want that many.
Great patience. Freeing has had a stellar series. Making a case to be our MVP if DRX can
Ooh,
come through with the win.
nice shot.
Ooh. Man, he's had some sharp ones today. Bane is IGL.
What?
Always having a great time.
Archvin, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Rifles, though.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay, bit of a change of pace on this one for the bonus. EP over towards the back of site, split over towards A. Does Yoru just send it?
Doubling back for a brief little moment. It's Primi. Works his way over to screens. Try to reinforce the site.
This is decent contain right now for full
Moment
set.
flash for the left.
Playing this quietly as Jit Boys goes back.
Yoru flash for the right. I mean, it's not too bad at the moment, man. I was going to say, if this guy in sight goes down, that's the kill.
Looking unlikely for DRX to try to find a conversion. Spike now stranded within the site.
Portal closed.
It's a great reposition from Ty as well.
Yeah, and he perfectly timed Mako on that.
Gets himself into back sight, slotting along the wall, and now Jit Boys.
Gun barrel.
Long rotation. Spotting out the one.
Very nice, lovely shots on this one as well. End up keeping that clean. 1 death only, so next round, even if they lose it, they'll see a force, probably 1 judge or something.
For full sense, not only is the idea really nice, give them a little bit of space, but never give it up so fully that DRX can really break free and get comfortable.
EDG got it to overtime? Oh, really?
Some control. Once you got a few of those kills, you've got that numbers advantage. You pause and wait for Jit to show up.
How does the harbor look? Be honest with me.
Nobody overextended. Nobody greeted for
Give
any
me the good
ego
news.
peaks. Very nice. See if they can keep that up, or if DRX is going to be able to start breaking them. And they want to.
Teva close, Omen flash deep, nade off the wall. Looking like the old school oxygen trap play on B.
Working too far forward though.
With Lotus.
DRX is thinking they might just.
DRX really expecting some kind of mid aggro.
Instead, they ping it down and say maybe that's actually our avenue of attack here. Prowler
trying to avoid it, but does eventually get caught. Smoke cycled forward, and this is one of those cheeky ones. We've seen it. It was Forsaken. Crazy with that, so I have to be wary about someone trying to lurk their way up onto the platform. While they'll flash into mail, slide forward. Shell's gonna be
Oh, Faye direct him. It's a good molly though, right? Oh my goodness, awful molly. It's my bad. Oh! What is this game, man? What is this game?
Jit Boys here down below, looking to try to hold his own. Pressure down to 24 HP. Mako swinging
Oh, bro, look at their aim. Dude, Jit Boys is in so much trouble. Just tuck in the whole time, man. You're so fine.
The floor, the drop down Frink just does not have it lined up. Hermes
trying
to do it all.
Force them down to an eco.
Full sense will break down the economy.
Dude, what is this shot in B main?
One away from double digits.
That is outrageous.
Ty is really nice here on site. A couple of the players. This
is stupid. Bro, it's so fast. It's like the 3rd bullet here.
Mako just looks at him like, huh, that's too bad.
Absolutely brutal.
But it's the players on site there with some really crisp shots. Jit as well.
Who are you rooting for? I really want Full Sense to win, and I don't really know why. I think it's just for Chobra to be wrong. He's really made me like this team.
There's a world.
Still a lot of outlaw versus the eco here, so absolutely could find a couple.
No. Go the other way. Go the other way. If only for the kill record, not
Is he
because
boosted
I'm
with
for anybody.
a Phantom? Oh, okay, nice, bro. Double Bandit.
Change up Ty now.
They don't use Fado into this one, right? Good distraction. Hyamin has absolutely owned it, though.
2 kills found for him. Bane does manage to find it with the Bandit in the end.
The Harbor one? No, dude. 33% win rate for the Harbor now. People are going to start use it. Start thinking it's good.
Putting his sights on it, but freeing. Wow. A hell of a shot. That could end up being Now the weapon recovered. Hooks over towards the stairs to grab it. Jit Boys sitting around the corner.
30 seconds left.
The decay expiring. The judge.
Oh god, Jit Boys has to do more.
A quick reposition, trying to play the
Oh boy.
No, reaggresses. It's gonna be
It's a big win for DRX. Low buy on this one. Pays off. Got good money.
Once again, nipping at the heels of Full Sense.
But just a breakout that looked like it was round over. The 3-for-1 initially. Gunman hits a nice one. Then this one right there. Freeing again for DRX. Monumental, instrumental.
I think Jit thought that he could fake the jump behind the pillar, rescale behind the box before Frame would get on the angle. A bit of a misjudge, but hell of a shot for him to be able to find Hyunmin. Showstopper.
Wait, the Boombo might get him a kill. Oh wait, he took the TP.
Comes up with another Hermes gone. Both
Did he take the TP because he thought he was going to get hit by the Razor?
DRX got to be wondering, hey, Free ain't got any more of that magic. Dude. I think Mako's going to look to try to work some of his own. Paranoia towards ramp, trying to open the way for the rest of his team. Dimensional Drift will be able to spot him out.
Dude, Prim's going to be like, mate, no. Oh, that's nice timing, though. Oh, that's nice.
Fast enough. Leviathan able to find the kill.
A really good Omen flash on this.
Now for Bane and Fring.
Toxins going up.
Raise the wall, and already have that insurance policy of Leviathan over on that B side of the map.
They're pretty convinced that this is an A. So it's
30 seconds left.
Slide back up to check heaven, but they're going right over to B. Well,
This guy should
absolutely
just win the rounds with the map control.
So nice.
The spike, the haunt. Give it all away.
Freeing's still here.
Starting to run out of time, though.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Leviathan able to take him down off the Raptors.
Okay, nicely handled here as well.
Secures it, Full Sense.
1-9.
Themselves up to double digits once again.
Every single time they win one, they lose the next.
Economy, it's certainly hurting here for them.
There have to be so many fans right now saying, please get Full Sense and MIBR.
Remy needs 7 more kills to tie with the kill record. Oh, really? 7. 8 to beat it?
It is looking likely.
Timeout.
Timeout call, final one of the set.
Wait, this
for
is insanely
DRX.
doable.
Needing this to do everything.
Full Sense still has one as well, so things go poorly. Cruz can get in there
Who
quickly.
holds the current record? Aspas, right?
Yeah, what do you do? Had some good moments here and there, for sure. But it's been an even half. That's not going to be quite enough. Has to be a little bit better than that. Just need to get some value. See if you can work the map a little bit more. When they've been good, it's been some quick hits, able to get some lurks that Full Sense hasn't really been able to read. So maybe try to lean into some of that a little bit more. See if you can just break through, get a plant down. That's where maybe Full Sense's protocols start to fall apart a little bit.
They go up against the eco. Heavy armor on the neons. They want to go for a neon or just straight up over towards B. Got to keep an eye on this Molly Raise Nade combo.
8 to take the lead. Jit Boys seeing a gate crash, sets up the fight. Gunman will storm his way past that one. The relay bolt not finding
Didn't
a
get
catch.
too much. I kind of saved the nade.
The corner. Gunman going to be taken down. Jit Boys able to find that kill. Mako draws the shorty, finds one.
Huh. Dude, Primis did so much damage there on Mako through the box. Primis goes back to the box, predicting that they won't spam it twice.
Hit now in play. This
Dude, Primi, man, he's getting them.
TP out, but another kill found.
Poison's off.
It's Just no way to really disconnect from here. To rotate out.
One enemy remaining.
Nightfall will chase forward, freeing, taken down.
I mean,
Bane
he just shouldn't be able to plant at all here.
finds a
Primi gets the
headshot,
extra one as well.
cannot get that kill, and Primi
Damn, bro,
gets
he's getting
himself
there.
another. Full sense. 2 rounds away.
Or four to tie, 5 to win, right?
Just embrace the moment, folks.
Dude, no one wants to tie with it.
See
You
a
want
performance
5
like
kills.
this every day. Primi looking to set himself apart from every other player in Valorant history. So close.
5 more to go to claim the record. And again, if he can get it in the next 2 rounds and close at 13-8, he'll have done it in fewer rounds as well.
Just hang his jersey in the rafters already. My God.
You didn't see any, right?
RX being very, very cautious here.
I mean, to make this one easier, they
Money
kind of
in
want this
particular,
orb.
a huge concern for DRX.
I
if
think,
they can't
I
get
mean,
this.
if I'm DRX, I'm so, as soon as I do the
Go
smoke as well,
into
I'm so
that
concerned that they're doing
match
some kind of
point
punish
round
over towards her.
With some
Yeah,
shaky,
with the pressure of them
shaky
being one away
legs
from the Yoru orb, honestly, I think they might think this is 3
towards
close
the A
here.
side. If they continue this way,
It's actually a pretty good call from DRX.
initially they do have the weak side.
Primi on the wrong side at the moment,
the
and his
teleport
TP
for
just
Primi,
ran
so
out.
he's not gonna be able to get there
So it's kind of down
as
to the
quick.
2
So,
hold.
yep,
On
this
site.
is the good read. This is the right
Killua,
read.
big fade eye here, surely.
Going. Can they make this work?
You still have Kahlua on the side who's been
Big fade eye, big
so
omen
very deadly
flash.
throughout the series as well. And Paranoid does
Nice
not
shot.
connect, and that's what I'm talking about. The lock onto the
Damn.
siding, Neon, and Hermes dead as well.
Who needs
Kahlua
util,
is
bro?
indomitable on this
Who
side.
needs util? That's nuts, man.
So much work for them.
God, he
as
did
Primi
incredible.
Gets involved.
For me, 4 away.
1 more round for full sense.
4 goes at it for full sense. 4 kills for Primi to beat the
4 more
record.
kills for Primi.
Just end it on the ace. Give him the ace.
Give him the
The thing
ace.
is, you know that the players aren't
Dude,
even
what a
thinking
sight
about
hold
it.
this
Probably
was,
didn't even
man.
give this a consideration. He probably doesn't even know what the record is.
Shout
off
out to
the
the
top of
smoke
his
as
head.
well. I mean, the
He
smoke
probably
got him
doesn't
2
care.
kills.
Oh no, they're just gonna be playing for the win.
Nobody has any clue.
Could just end up being a very bitter afterthought once they learn how close they are if he can't get it done here. But once again, DRX. Just the 2 Vandals, 2 Sheriffs, and a Stinger to
They
try
got
to see
nothing,
if
man.
they can extend this
But like,
map.
dude, this for me is criminal. Like, not buying a judge or a Bucky here and getting a
Judge
getting a
over in
sheriff.
male.
Is that just not
Primi
criminal?
Trying to gain a little bit of space over here. Just a quick check.
Leto,
just
thanks
making
so much for
sure
the
there's
tier
not
1. Appreciate the
numbers.
31
TP over to
months.
the other side. In place to do some damage if this is what DRX wants. But are they going to be able to kind of parse this together that Primi did actually end up abandoning that A side initially. He does have a TP over there, but if you just wait a little bit longer, here they go, up towards male.
The judge in the
I mean, he
hands
is here.
of Ty. Could very well be the one that tried to
Oh.
take this. As Primi will fall, and Ty finds
Yeah,
2.
Ty's gonna just clean it up.
The record might be out of reach, out of sight.
But
This
it's still
map,
a big
this
win.
series,
It's
is
still a
very
big
much
win.
in
And dude, look at the
hand.
individuals just taking turns as well. Like, it has been the Primi show, but at the same time, man, the individuals have just been beasts.
13-8
Big
on
game for
split.
them.
Full
Big
sense
game.
come out swinging. A slow, soft start on Breeze, but once they got heated up, my God, did they burn bright.
Okay, just like in
Is an insane
EMEA at
team
the moment, chat, I'll try to put it down here so you can
An
watch.
insane superstar player
NONGSHIM versus
leading the
Full
way.
Sense. And the winner of
Primi
this
Onyoru
goes to a best of 5. If they
with
lose that, they go
maybe the
to
best
a
performance-
best of... Oops,
you
the
know, I'm
hell?
going to say it. The best performance we've seen in Pacific
They go to another best of 5.
in a best of 3.
Yeah. And then they go to another best
Our
of 5.
history.
They get 3 chances at
That
either
is
NONGSHIM
just
or Full Sense. They're in
next
such a good
level.
spot.
Yeah. NES doesn't manage to get the record for himself, ends up being 3 away from tying it up. But Aspas did it versus a team that finished 4th in kickoffs. Primi just did it against.
Dude, we're gonna get some teams that a lot of people weren't expecting, I think.
So if nothing else, that counts for a hell
At least
of a
from
lot.
Pacific and EMEA,
What
man.
a performance. What an opening to kick off for this Thai squad. From the uncertainties of the offseason, of where they would land if they were going to stay together, to this magnificent beginning. It's great.
Full sense, making it to the upper round 3.
Chad, let me upload the VOD and then I'll get the stats up, because a plus 41 just sometimes needs to be seen.
Hey, it's hard holding 3 microphones. Something's happening. What is going on?
We have a translator.
Oh, we have a translator now?
Oh.
Welcome. What is his name? Her? Bua, okay.
Chris has had enough, man. He doesn't want to be doing everyone's job.
But it's taken some time. So, Thai, congratulations. You could hold this now. What is going on? Please, somebody tell me.
What is going on?
There you go. Well, thanks for joining us. We'll have you over here. Woo, okay. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 풀센스의 타이 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. You can stand over here. 네, 먼저 승리 축하드립니다. 굉장히 팽팽했던 2대1 경기에서 승리를 거두게 됐는데요. 지난번 인터뷰를 했을 때 크루즈 감독이 지금 경기력이면 DRX 꺾기 힘들겠다라고 얘기를 했는데 오늘 너무 좋은 경기력을 보여줬습니다. 일단 내부적으로 가장 집중했던 부분이 무엇인지, 그리고 어떤 부분이 오늘 잘 통했다고 생각하는지부터 여쭤보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Thai, on this win. I mean, on day 1, I remember Cruz saying, hey, at this level, it might be tough against DRX, but you guys have done it. So what did you guys prioritize on coming into this matchup against DRX, and what do you think went well today?
เขาถามว่าวันแรกเนี่ยพี่ทีมเนี่ยเขา
Just
บอกว่า
insane, isn't it?
ให้เหมือนให้ prioritize อะไรเป็นอย่างแรกในครั้งนี้อะค่ะแล้วก็คิดว่าเราทำอะไรได้ดีบ้างในวันนี้ครับก็ส่วนใหญ่เราก็ดูข้อผิดพลาดจากแมปเทต้าครับแล้วก็เอามาปรับใช้กับ DRX ครับแล้วก็เราก็แอนตี้มาเยอะเหมือนกันครับดูย้อนหลังเรื่อยๆครับครับส่วนก็แล้วก็คิดว่าที่ผมทำได้ดีวันนี้ก็น่าจะเป็นเล่นเพื่อทีมส่วนใหญ่ครับส่วนใหญ่ก็ทำเพื่อทีมครับ
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
ทำได้ดีเมื่อกี้พูดว่าทำได้ดีอะไรนะคะก็ที่ตัวผม So they prioritize on like looking at the match data, and then he say that like he also did very well on today's match.
아무래도 경기를 돌려보면서 좀 상대 분석도 하고 그리고 우리 팀의 경기를 분석하는 데 집중을 했었고, 그리고 오늘 경기 잘 풀렸던 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 가장 물어보고 싶었던 게 이 펄에서 레이즈 픽을 보여줬었는데요. 사실 현 메타에서는 아스트라 픽이 어느 정도 예상이 됐고, 레이즈가 특히 이 중력의 셈에 굉장히 취약하기 때문에 다른 팀들은 뭐 제트나 네온 쪽으로 이 돌파구를 마련하기도 하는데, 아스트라를 펄에서 기용한 이유에 대해서 좀 들어볼 수 있을까요? So I wanted to ask you about your raise on Pearl, because in this meta we automatically kind of expect Astra and our Gravity Well, and some teams lean towards other agents like Neon and Jet to kind of deal with it. So why raise pick on Pearl, even though you were expecting Astra on the other side?
เขาถามว่าทำไมถึง
You want to make a train for full sense?
Can you like repeat the question?
It couldn't be a train, surely. It had to be
Astra Pearl, you raise.
It had to be a
why?
tuk-tuk.
And not Neon,
Surely that's
not
the one.
Jet.
ก็เป็นแผน
Get a crowded tuk-tuk.
เหมือนตัวผมเองก็ถนัดเลสอยู่แล้วครับก็ทีมคุยกันก็ตัดสินใจให้ผมเล่นเป็นเลสแทนครับ
So it's a team plan, and he is like well on that position, so he decided to do that.
Oh, so it's more of a comfort pick for you.
Yes.
아무래도
Talk by
팀적으로 내린
talk.
결정이었는데
Talk by
다른
talk's pretty funny.
유언들보다 레이즈가
And pedal
좀 더
by pedal is
익숙하기
pretty
때문에
funny.
그 레이즈 승련도 시도를 믿고 이 픽을 해줬다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 따이 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Boa, for your translation and Thai.
Talk by talk is so stupid.
Once again, and we'll see you back for upper
That's funny,
round 3.
bro.
Thank you.
Volsense managed to take
Talk
down
by talk is cracking me up, dude.
and
That's
I
funny.
know we
Because
were
then
on
you just have an
Volsense
army of
hype
Tuk
train,
Tuks.
Morgan. I know
It's kind
we
of sick,
hyped
dude.
this team
We might
quite
roll
a
with
lot,
it.
but I think we're still pleasantly surprised.
We
at
might
this
have to
hour.
roll with it. It's really good.
I'm never gonna be upset about how to watch a Volsense game. I love these guys. I
It's
think
just
they're
Tuk by
electric,
Tuk
and it
right
just
now.
goes to
That's
show you
good,
how
man.
important it is they can
Shit.
carry that momentum through from their previous game. Yes, they had a slower map one, but as they
Yeah, we might have to bring this to
towards the end
Platchat,
of
man.
that,
That's
they were
funny,
really
bro.
able to snowball this throughout the rest of the series. Ewok, it's your first day on the desk. 0-2 for predictions. How are we feeling?
Chat, I gotta go to bed. Stop distracting me. Someone give me a streamer.
The coach is the coach.
Someone give me a streamer to raid. Chobra, guys, we can't give him a pity raid. That's like a gloating, I told you so raid. We're better than that. Give me another streamer. Mini Boo, perfect.
With NONGSHIM overall earlier today, and then Volsense much deserved taking the win here today. Primi was an absolute beast. I really like this style of where.
Are we better than that? Nah, I kind of just want to wait face to face for Platchat, to be honest with you. Definitely not above that. Does Mini Boo got anything crazy in his name? Because that's not him. He's got the O somewhere, right? First O or second O? Seconds. Almost did the FNS. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. For people that are... What's the maths on this? 8 hours? If you're around in 8 hours, 15 minutes, we will be watching Americas and we'll be doing it all over again. You wanna watch. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go get some sleep so we're nice and fresh for Americas, and then I will see you all a little bit later. Sonia, of course, dude. I'll message you when I'm awake. All right, appreciate you all, guys. Thank you for making this. Dude, this was very fun today. I appreciate you all being here. YouTubers, subscribe as well, please. I'm trying to get the numbers up. And yeah, I'll see you all soon, guys. Say hi to Mini Boo for me. Appreciate you all. Bye. Talk by talk. Talk by talk, chat. All right. Bye-bye.
Look at the compositions and we're seeing so much double duelist on both sides, but on the one side you're seeing a double duelist that's firing on all cylinders, and on the other side